I'm super late.
Both of these teams have now secured themselves their first international appearances since 2022. But the focus now turns inward. It turns domestic. The fight to win it out here in Americas as the top team after stage 1.
It would be absolutely insane, especially considering 4 of the players on this stage won Ascension last year. They had to fight for their right to compete in this league, and now they're fighting for their right to compete to be the best in this league.
But Tex jumped ship. He's off to a new team. This Leviathan squad was always hammered as the super team, the squad expected to dominate in Americas. And they've had a run back. They've been good through the playoffs. But now in this lower bracket, they have to prove themselves in back-to-back BO5s if they want that title heading into the global event.
Kickoff saw neither of these teams look particularly convincing, both middling. We were uncertain. And even the way that stage 1 began for both of these rosters, I mean, Leviathan fell to Cloud9, a chaotic game that didn't show their strengths. G2 also had a relatively slow start, but as the weeks went on, and that super week, that's when these two teams kicked into gear.
G2 is the team who is always surprised that a lot of people didn't think that this core would win Ascension against M80, against the other top squads.
Oh shit, go. Sorry, I was reading Strong Legs
People don't think they're going to make playoffs. Don't think they're going to contend, but they've beaten through all of that.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
To make their first
I'm gonna be pretty low energy today. I kind of am like in the middle of a migraine right now. Doesn't feel good.
From the EG reserve bench to come play as a starter on this team, and now they're top 3 maybe?
But now up against the best duelist player in the league. Facing Ospas is always going to be.
That's why my room is super dark.
Destroyed them when they played in week 3, but this team has leveled up since then and have.
No, I want to watch the game.
To try and change
It's
that
just.
score.
This is going to be a series that will expose.
I gotta fuck with the volume real quick.
Like Icy's game though, Aspas will be looking for every opportunity to get one over on him and start to lean in to that dominance at the duelist position.
We have a matchup now with Ospas, one of the most unpredictable players, alongside one of the most unpredictable teams when it comes to how they want to play out their rounds, versus G2.
Dude, yeah. T-Dog's amazing. T-Dog is fucking amazing.
Away from 100 Thieves. They are going to be challenged today to find answers both to the LEV game plan and also to Ospas.
They've thrived in this week-by-week format where they have a lot of time to game plan, when Josh and Valen can take those moments to come up with the best counter. But now this is game after game plan, day after day, and it's a
Yeah, he's been dropping hella content, huh? I saw
it's Icy locking in the raise.
Oh, I watched the Liquid one today.
Who has proven to be so talented on that.
The Liquid was really good.
First map for G2 to start on here, coming out hot off that victory just yesterday.
He does a really good job of being like nitpicky about the stuff like I would be nitpicky about as a coach. Like he's very like improvement within the strat that's called.
They also did a great job in particular in dismantling the Gecko combos that 100 Thieves runs. It's a very similar comp to the Sky instead of the Fade over on the side of Leviathan. But they're also looking to play for a lot of these flood retakes, a lot of these like proactive extremity control looks when they're on defense. And I think G2 have proved really solid ideas of how they play this map. Valen in particular, who you see on that brim, his mid-rounding has been excellent on this attack.
The crew LEV match sucked. Yeah, it sucks that like only one of them can make it through, you know?
They did slam NRG the start of stage 1 on this map, 13-4, but they went up against 100 Thieves and they fell much the same way that many of 100 Thieves victims had. They got 3 rounds against them on this map, and as you mentioned, they're going up against the team who was able to concoct a strategy to bring that team down on by. I can't feel like they're favored here.
You can't, but there's the question of how much work have they actually been putting into this map, right? When you come into best of 5s, there's a lot of unknowns.
This is a best of 5, like you said, and so get some snacks, folks, and settle in for the long haul. Here's Brennan's Sideshow with map number 1.
Let's
Let's get this
see.
game started here in the lower bracket finals.
Get
Our
this over
mid-season
here.
playoffs in the Americas, Josh. And this is the one, you know, where I'm kind of just trying to get a feeler, I suppose, of the
Fine,
expectations
Breeze,
for both these
Icebox.
teams and the series
Logan,
overall.
it's
What are
the
we
same.
expecting from them? It's a best of 5, of course. You know, it's a bit of a marathon test for both of these teams, just regarding the map pool alone, right? Because you're really being stretched and pushed and
I like that
tested in
G2
ways
ban
that these
Sunset.
teams arguably they
I think
haven't
Lev are way too good on
On one
Sunset.
side, you have
They're
a
insane.
super team, a team that was built at the beginning of the year to win international tournaments, never mind attend them. And on the other side, you have our team in Americas coming through Ascension. So you would think that there's a large, heavy favorite here. But at the same time, despite the fact that it was only you, Bren, that believed in G2 out of our people here on the broadcast team, I think G2 have got a good shot here because their permaban is Sunset, which is one of Leviathan's best maps. And maps like this one,
Yeah, both teams are already
Lev
in.
have said they have an incredible map here, but actually the match results favor G2.
Short
We'll see them
pop.
go into the pistol with a 4-player
Holding
stack.
for any kind of TP play. That's not going to
G2 were the
happen.
ones who put up the big results.
Strong setup for
Be
G2
tested
here.
once more in some way or form, running forwards and past Aspas. Vulnerable up just from the snake bite, and it's cut up the sight. Right through the middle.
Wow,
Jonathan
great
just
backside
looking to take
hold.
away names.
Holy
And
shit, that
Vulnerable
was so
feed entirely
nice.
with his name.
Damn, dude. Did you guys see that? Like Trent and Jonah were swinging backside together from like these lines. They were double holding. And then they had two people holding frontside too.
Irretrievable 5-player stack in front of him.
That was a
Not the
fucking
start
great
that
hold.
Leviathan were looking for, but G2 will take it. Another one of Valen's excellent reads when it comes down to rounds like this. We saw in that game against 100 Thieves so many times that he had a fantastic read of what was going on in the game. Yes, they weren't able to pull it over the line in the end, but I think he showcased that his calling is plenty good enough for the tier 1 level.
Yeah, it's been going strength to strength.
This is the first.
Another big major.
Yeah,
test in the
Jonas.
form of Leviathan.
Jonah hasn't had those multis that he had like even during kickoff, bro. I remember complimenting the fuck out of Jonah around kickoff.
That they used
Hold
to
up.
beat those teams, both of them, trying to bait the star players in, take good fights together, make sure the discipline was on display. And for 100 Thieves, they're almost entirely in the opposite direction. Like, don't get me wrong, they've got hitters, but it's the team play that carries that team in the execs, right? The real well-drilled stretch. For Lev, they're a bit of a mix of the two teams. I find, you know, you've got Aspas, this superstar player that they are going to have to keep in mind. But Lev are also pretty good in terms of just making sure that they don't leave any big gaps in their play. Now, the game plan for Lev, here on the eco.
Oh wow.
Farm up some of those
Oh, that would have
outlaws
been sick if he hit that one.
Making short work of these Leviathan players. Good connection there with a dog, the mosh pit. From forced to just peek wide out into
How
the
bright
open.
is my phone? Oh yeah, that's true. It's full
Great
bright.
angle through the
I'm
wall.
literally texting Jennifer that I
Think about
I have
things
a
from the
migraine
sides
right
of Flip. G2, last time we saw them
As I'm
online,
looking at my
they win
fucking
over 100
son of a
Thieves.
phone.
They were putting heavy emphasis on
So
showers
bright.
control themselves. Now you see them on the defense side looking to try to counter that. Double fighting showers, which is a very common approach for teams. It's just one that
right?
teams don't
Yeah,
wanna go for.
Icy is
And then sending that
really
trailblazer through
gelled
the
in
tunnel
well. Like
in order
for,
to go for the
I think
refight.
that's like the best way to describe it,
All
right?
still
It's
on
not
board,
like you're
but
watching
no light
Osboss
armor
and
for
shit.
Leviathan.
We've
So
got the
coming into
orb
this
line up
one,
across the
bonus
map for
G2,
default. Nice.
Lev have got a very large
Hey, bug.
rifle advantage.
Two, but less utility to their name. Just
Oh,
because
you're gonna
of
go
the
swimming
armor.
now? Okay, can I have
Some
a
of
kiss?
the Outlaws on the board.
Thanks, Lev.
Yeah, what are they missing? A flash,
A
on
flash.
Calm, a boombot from Aspas,
Yeah, pretty big tools, but we'll see if it makes a difference.
and another 4-player stack from G2. This is looking like a read. G2
Yeah,
don't
swims
have very much
tomorrow.
time to-
Yeah.
I mean, neither of these teams
Wanna
have
say
had
hi to
very much
chat?
time to prep for this game.
No?
But they are
Okay,
aware
yeah.
of their opponents.
I don't
They've
blame you.
played them before.
Who am I? Oh, I'm not on here.
Lack of time
I'm
to
washed.
Going day in, day out,
That's
playing
what
the
they say
matches
about me.
Back to back, Trailblazer will clear the way and a path for Aspas.
That's what they say.
Yeah, so it lets them know that they're not double fighting.
I don't think so.
They're going to be long control, but it actually didn't tell them the site was completely
Oh, wait, don't step
empty.
on that, please.
Obviously, from our perspective, we can see it's only Valen home on the B site, but he's not calling the rotates based off that.
That is my
He's sticking to
snack,
his gun.
yeah.
May end up being the wrong call though, because it looks like Lev are about to explode from Huga.
As soon as the wall goes down,
I haven't had a chance yet.
Just send it all the way forwards.
If you open it, I'll eat
Easy
it.
plant.
And to be honest with you, this should be an easy round. Beyond bind, very difficult. It's all about this hookah fight. Oh, and a crossfire.
Oh, you're pressing the button on the controller?
Slightest of
That one doesn't do
enough to really
anything.
just spell
Are you rooting for Lev or G2 this
The
game?
weaker weaponry, they are going to want to send it.
Would you rather Lev
Just
win or
taking it to the
G2
B
win?
side, it's basically an impossibility.
it would be good at least to do some.
Why am I talking to you? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to see what your thoughts are on everything.
On the other side of the map.
He's like, what are you talking about?
Or is he just looking for exits over towards B long? He does have a little bit of time.
Might be able to catch some players over towards the B long
Oh.
angle, but yeah, final go of things here for the G2 players.
Yeah, to be honest, that's almost.
Oh, Gem. Can you get my headphones, please? Gem.
Send it on the retake.
Okay, you gotta wipe up.
Oh, guns to be claimed.
All right, there's
Plenty
the
of them.
damage.
Plenty of
Can you
them.
get the
Jonah
case,
P even
please?
surviving until the tail end of the moment, although probably would have been okay with going down as well.
All right, so fair enough there. That round-the-world play from
Gem,
Jonah
please.
P does actually end up with some success towards the end of things.
Jenny.
But Leviathan, that
let me
one
see
was
it,
a little
please.
bit of a weird round for them because G2 gambled so heavily on their defense side. But, friend, speaking about gambling super heavy once more,
Okay,
we have
Jem,
the
go up,
same
please.
4-1 stack on the defense side, just the other way around. And the economy is actually fairly
Jem,
equal.
can you
would
go
not
with that,
expect
please?
this kind of setup.
Whoa.
Valence
That one.
starting to
Jesus.
drift over towards A. It looks
Hold
like
up,
Valence was
one
expecting a
sec.
fast B rush, and now that it doesn't come through, goes back into more of a standard setup.
Dizzy over the top, Trailblazer forwards. They've already taken lamp control with a mosh pit. Aspas, he's eager now to draw some blood. There's one player left to stand his ground. It's Val in the IGL.
That's so good. He's playing anti-flash inside their own smoke.
Backbone of this team, and they've waited right into the nest that is Leaf. Already set up towards the hookah angle. Tex, he's got the spike in his back pocket, but a position recognized there to see he can point them towards it, and G2 feel it from Valence positioning there, just backing away to double face. 3-1 now in terms of that round differential.
Ludicrously good play by Valen. To say that that was plan B. Remember, they stacked 4 players B at the start of the round, thinking that LEV were going to send a fast hit in that direction. So they weren't set up as the perfect A defense.
Oh my god.
But to still anticipate
Okay.
a backside flash there, be playing inside the smoke
Okay,
towards
I can
spawn,
focus now.
and be able to pick up 2 with a
Jesus.
spray transfer, that's lovely. Really is. It's going to knock the economy of LEV early on. And you heard the desk talk about it. Last time we saw LEV, only able to pick up a mere handful of
Wow.
rounds in their game against 100
I feel
Thieves.
bad. My migraine's like
So we are
throbbing,
expecting
so I
G2 to
can't
be-
like really.
I mean, in my opinion, fairly heavily favored to make a good beginning in this series. And it's on LEV to prove that wrong.
Dogging through. Ooh, that's a big
To
kill.
hold his own there.
We
Lone
talked about the
to
weak
left
side being
side.
A lot yesterday for G2.
Make sure work through the wall.
I think this
so
is an attack on that.
he's looking to lock down Showers as well. If he holds on to control of this one while the plant goes down now for Lev, any sort of denial, the nade rebounds. I mean, that is wild. Unfortunate as well to a degree.
We don't
Not
think
enough
along
to
those
actually
lines, ...
prevent the plan,
I
but
think any
still,
parent that does think
straight
along
shot,
those
yeah,
lines
knowing,
is
expecting
failing as a
Aspas
parent.
onto that spot.
You should never have your child pitted against the other
He's
parent,
alone
ever.
here, waiting for the thrash now to see if he can take the fight forwards into Lamps. Connection, detainment needs to be covered and defended. King does his job and does
What
it
a
well.
fucking
Icy
kill.
just trying to aim towards the back. These players looking away from him, and a call is made by Lev. They want to refight this one. Straight into Lamps, doubled up now. And what is the call here with Leaf? Already just picking them apart from behind, but one player to stand.
I'm not saying my parents
And time is
did or
against
didn't
them.
do that,
With the molly onto the spike, there was
but
no
I'm saying I
chances
will not
there.
do that.
Just as we're singing the praises of G2, Leviathan answer back. On a thrifty round of all things, Aspas opening it up. With the team not exploding down short, but just contacting behind King's utility. And then that pressure onto the plant getting messed up by IC didn't really find very much value from the Outlaw. That all ended up being a little awkward for G2. One of the things that we've noticed this team is excellent at, what has defined them in their run through the playoffs, is their ability to play tight together.
Yeah.
There was only one player re-pushing Lamps off the back of the Thrash. Icy wasn't because he had the Outlaw. Leaf was on the flank. It felt disjointed.
What's the
to
read
me.
here?
Timing did not feel like
I
it was
do
going
think
to
the A site is where
run success.
like Lev is going to continue hitting
So
here.
we've got a fairly even game.
So
taking
maybe we see like a
quite an early
TP play
timeout
from
here.
G2.
After only
We
5
saw it in the
minutes.
VOD review.
Don't
They
know what
did
there
do
is to
that
read in terms
TP
of tactics
play.
for this one, but G2 are a team that
Where is it?
like to
I'll
do their
find it
homework. They like
actually.
to do the preparation into their opponents, and you make the argument. I mean, how much
It
can you
was
actually counter strat an
this
anti
game.
when you've only been given a day? Chances are not too much. But it's clear that G2 do have their own reads just from how they've been playing early on. I mean, a lot of those 4-1 defaults that you were pointing out on the
Yeah.
defense,
Here we
that's
go.
unusual, right? You don't want to be spreading out your players to that degree.
I think they might be proactive and try like a TP play like this.
And it hasn't been paying off for them.
One of the other things that you can use those.
So they are playing 3v, but it looks like it might be some kind of hookah aggression. Maybe double flash peek.
When your opponents have heavy ultimates,
Gecko flash like through the roof or some shit. Combined with a sky flash.
Before he gets in position, which is what they're about
Oh
to do.
yeah, they're gonna. This is so risky, bro.
It's gonna be this clash occurring.
This
They
ult
know
could
that he's gonna be
fuck
flashing
them
from sand.
up.
It's the most common position for the Gecko ult.
And he's gonna be alone when he's doing it still. He's
Oh,
just
good
holding it
offhand.
with the rifle.
Damn, he got 2.
Tex, he just bats them away. Eventually traded, but seriously, the damage is done.
Dude, Texas mechanics have been nuts.
Clear out a path into the side. Aspas with a lovely movement, but just can't quite land those shots towards it still. Impeccable with the flash
2
into
on
the
2.
back. Trent!
Jesus.
That's monstrous from him. Just exits
How
out of
the
it and even
fuck
expects
did
when
they
King
claw
is gonna
back
be
into
lurking
this?
his way back into the fight, and the fray, but the movement does him justice.
What?
King surviving, it brings it into the 1v1. He just doesn't know where Icy is.
And he's worried that Icy might be on top
Pretty
of the spot
powerful
already.
spot right now for Icy.
Reclearing. You know,
Like he could do
40,
something
it's
like
possible
wait
even
for
that this farm
tap,
area could be
send
compromised.
Boombot out, be walking elbow,
Icy have eyes
send
on the spike?
Boombot
Did he go
out,
for that
walk
deep
opposite
pink over towards?
line, send
And
Boombot
spot
out,
out
follow
there,
it,
he must
paint
know
shell
that the
default
platform-
on tap. Like he has so much shit, dude.
But it doesn't look like he wants to really take the fight.
No.
He could just straight aim
certainly
battle
does
it.
not know that that spike is still down. He's
I would have
really
liked for him to go on like elbow right here, but
30 seconds left.
there's a million
50 seconds
places
mark
for
when,
King to
you know,
clear.
King got it down into this 1v1 now. And the more the time just gets bled off the clock. Nerves settling in at the back of Icy's mind.
But Icy's got such great utility for this as well. When
Oh,
King
my
goes
YouTube
to
title
plant,
didn't change.
Icy can try to nade.
God damn
The
it.
time is weak.
What was the character that
He's got
didn't work?
Boombot to allow himself to get back in as well.
Whoa. Oh shit.
The nade could just deny
I see, I
this.
see, I
Yeah,
see.
but I don't
Worried
think
about it
Icy
being a
knows he's
fake.
planting there.
They got
It's holding,
David. Sorry about
spotted.
that.
King, look at the draw with surviving now on a slight jump spot. Still the Boombot in his hands. Util spotting him now. Flying forwards and careening, but the rifle's
Good
gonna have to do
satchel.
the job with the satchel to set it.
Ooh.
Icy.
He stayed
Beautiful
calm
play.
with the burst.
The util usage
Definitely
was good in the
nervous,
end
but he
there.
stayed
I
calm
was
with
a
the
little
burst.
concerned. The swing,
The
it took
util,
him
he
a
used it
couple
so
of
well.
resets to be able to get the kill onto King. Almost offered the IGL of Lev a chance to get back into that one. But good work from the duelist of G2 closing things up. Lest we forget though, that was Trent
you
that
wanna get out
really
much?
turned around. This play to try to deny the Thrash from finding its value. Tex does a great job at dispelling. And then the Gecko on the other side of things pulls out magic. That spray transfer. Lovely stuff.
Little two-piece.
And it was Trent that saved G2 in the game on Bind against 100 Thieves as well. They won, but on their defense side, Trent pulled out magic for them late in the half.
It really is, Brock. Yeah. That should. I think Wingman's actually
Maybe
crazier
that's the key to
though.
victory for a team like G2. A little bit of those hero plays, individuals
Coming
stepping
through.
up. Thrash now finally being utilized. Clears the way through, eventually broken. It was vulnerable in the process. Now Aspas does have a
Aspas
showstopper.
likely gonna ult into the
Available in his
site.
back
Yeah.
pocket, now going to be choosing to send it.
Leaf got him
Eventually
though.
put out of the sky, but he does go 1-for-1 with the mosh pit following through. There's no attempt of a flood. He's shut down in a moment with the orbital strike. Backing away. I see this fuse running
Not bad.
out.
Good choice.
Running dry. Has to send it. Flying towards the back wall, but it's just making a bit of a racket. Not touch. More by
Damn, good kill. He could win this, guys. He could win this.
Creeping his way forward.
Oh,
into the
shit.
1v1, but he doesn't expect it. Reposition of Mazzino. Catching it from the side, but a decent go of things still from the IGL.
A nice try by Valen, but it's a Smokes player on the other side that gets the job done. Not only winning the 1v1, but also getting that orbital strike to deny Icy's showstopper. G2's method of defending B has been
Yeah, dude. Valen has been nuts. I think we saw he's like in the top 5 of stats
possible
for
G2.
playoffs.
But when Icy's ult gets denied, that's G2's setup kind of broken. What
And
they're
they've had to
going for,
play 3
you
games.
can
This is
see
their
on the
4th.
defense here, is short
It's not like
control, and
small
they're pushing
sample size
through
or
the
anything.
teleporter to try to backstab those hookah players and
Okay, here's their
reinforce the
short
B
aggression.
defense.
No smoke though.
But it's getting shut down.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I
cheeky
like the
play, but
high-low
it's
they're
almost
making.
expected, really. Lev
just
just
keep
looking
going.
at the money. They know they're on a half buy, but it's still
Double
not resulting.
dinked,
King being ready
what?
enough for that. The rifle cannot be regained.
That guy
G2
got
aren't even going
fucking
for it. They're looking for a bit of
destroyed.
exploration out towards showers.
I thought King was gonna get the kill.
They're making a
Contact
call.
re-clear
Yeah.
without putting the wall up so you don't expect it. Valen
Well, they
is
don't
not
have
thinking about
the
this
wall.
timing because the wall is down.
But they don't have the
Util
wall.
spots him at a jump and, well, pays for it with his life.
I mean, that is true contacting.
Real no indicator whatsoever. Aspas, he's gliding.
Planted.
It's a
Wow.
graceful arc as well, and he really has Made sure that
That was a good call.
Is offset nicely.
I think Valen should have preemptively smoked short though.
You got to expect it here with these weapons. I mean, Mazino's already wrapping all the way around. I know that IC's
Yeah, this
here.
one's over.
If Aspas didn't deal with him, back at plan
4-4.
would have in form of Mazino, Mosh Pit, Leaf. Just hoping.
Yeah, I feel like Aspas is about to have like 80 kills this series. If it goes 5 maps, he'll get 100.
Surely Mosh is gelatinous. He should be slipping through those vents.
Gelat.
Shouldn't be lingering on the floor. Jonah P's position, though, very reminiscent of what Leaf went for early on. I think probably something like round 3 or 4, where he was going for that flank retake.
Well, he was trying to do that like a hold crouch jump spot, where you like hold crouch and then you like a silent jump spot.
That they've lost A, and the retake timings are too late anyway. So both round 3 and
I think he
round
should
A,
have just
somebody from
preemptively
G2 on the
smoked
defense
short.
side has pushed out B. They've just been too late to short. What a beautiful call, though. That's a fantastic call by King or possibly Calm on the side of Lev.
Tex was a
To
CS
go for
player.
Pure contact
Let me see.
reclear of short.
Yeah. It's nice audible.
Yeah, knowing that after you fight over it with
Leaf
Eco
played
early round,
CS.
they're not likely to still be set
I'm
up.
not really
You see
sure
Trent doing that
if
kind
these
of
guys
ping-pong
played
setup.
CS. I'm not gonna lie.
He's just gonna follow the noise.
But I know Tex did, I know Calm did.
Dog showers pulls him towards A, but we can see the main body of Lev
Like, I know-
actually trending towards
Obviously,
B.
I know Calm,
Trent's gonna get his steps in
Calm
here,
and Tex have.
just kind of jogging
and
from
forth,
side to
isn't he?
side.
Trying to be wherever the action might be. With Aspas making all this noise as
Aspas
well.
said he played CS with his dad when he was like 6 years old though.
Oh, clearing a bit
Which
of
is
maybe
crazy.
a miss. I'm not
No,
too
no,
sure, but it will clear the
that's the
corner.
lineup that they go for. It's
Nade as well. Aspas he's straight in there. I mean, this guy's like a rocket.
Oh my god!
Sending himself flying over the strike.
What could
Needs
Jonah
to try and
do?
push back, and at least Mazino does actually go down to it somehow.
Good
though,
pick, goes
has
in
to be dropped
spawn.
here by King. Choking
Icy
out this
through, has
potential
boom
play here
bot.
with Com on the lurk as well. Always be flanking, rolling
One
back the
smoke on
gears.
Valen. Where are we gonna use that? On Spike probably?
Put a dagger in the back of these players. Now the pit is going to be cutting off that sight line and
This is a
angle.
hard clutch.
and they've actually gone all the way through elbow.
Like
so
the 2 on
Com's
3.
flank is
The
just
2
gonna
side
reconnect
is
with King, and they'll
very
shake hands in the
difficult from
pit
this perspective.
and reunite to play postman together.
Wondering where these players are going to be, but surely options limited. You got to know that they've contacted through with a dizzy and a flash. To all combined,
Nice
a
double
double flash
flash.
play. They know where the last is. Valen can't overcome that one.
Good swarm.
I like these moments that Lev finds.
That's
to
good
force the
proactivity.
fight, even though in theory you could just hold there and play inside the pit. But what they do really nicely, and one of the big reasons they got past Crew to this point, to Shanghai, is because they find moments of calm to suddenly double flash and fight you. Drop
I
a
didn't
bunch
see the
of balls,
monitor
take
position
contact.
shit.
They're not afraid to brawl at times, and I think that's a big strength of Lev.
Damn, I didn't. I just
Real
want to see
clear
it.
communication, I think, as well, to pull stuff like that off just in the moment.
Now remember, our expectations for this map were that G2 were probably going to be the favored team, partly by using 100 Thieves as a measuring stick.
Oh, comms?
But it
I
could
guess you're talking
well
about
be
comms,
that
probably,
G2's
right?
success there was based more on anteing than being incredible on this map, or perhaps we're just underrating the way that Lev are playing based on some poor results prior. Because they're looking to get themselves up to a fairly nice advantage here on their attack.
Yeah.
That's visceral.
Like, honestly,
Dog just flying towards
it's
your
a
face,
benefit of
regaining
playing with a
control
duelist like
of the line
Aspas and
again.
Demon 1. They're just creating a lot of
This time, though,
space.
there's no weapons in place, in charge. So Jonah P moving toward them. Kind of a gliding play here.
We've
by
seen
Aspas
some
seeking
nutty
to relink
shares.
up with the rest of his team in a nade. Rebounding IC's forced out wide. Into the sight line there of Aspas.
That's a
dropping
very
the player.
powerful, like,
Two left
wingman
now with another
right
heavy
there.
flank
I've
occurring
seen
by
this
Trent.
get a lot of value in late rounds. Just like the one from Market on Sunset that I complimented yesterday. Like, there's certain wingman pathings that just get hella value.
Player alive before they're even in position. The timing is off.
Playing like
in
Long
these
and
kind of
Hookah,
plays.
sending that guy in as bait.
It's much easier to get a read on a team like 100 Thieves because they tend to be much more all in on one side of the map. Lev are actually disguising some of the places that they're going, throwing utility on the opposite sides of the map. You know,
It was just that round we just watched, right?
So
They take
Com
Charles'
can
control.
also do this, guys, because they're running double
And those
initiator
kind of things
comms,
are making
right?
it more difficult for G2 to get the read on where they're
I mean, there's teams that play bind with one initiator, like so, and they have like a cipher, right? Or there's some teams that run like double duelists. Like, you don't need. It makes their sight hits when they do them insanely powerful. Taking sites with like extra initiators, the more initiators you have, I feel like the easier your attack side is going to be. On defense, some of the initiators just don't have very good stall. So oftentimes they can get like run down.
From Jonah P, they know it's not B. So this time G2 should
I think like honestly G2 can run this back in the same way LEV are.
Pop flash to clear through. Orb still up though. Thrash is going to be used. Going to slow them all
Oh
the way down.
fuck! What a satchel! Nice play by Icy.
Not overextending themselves. G2 make sure they play with a little bit more discipline here because they are aware, at least of the fact Aspas still holding on to the showstopper. Trailblazer used to clear through.
Any pivot through the teleporter is going to be cleaned up by Leaf potentially. But LEV
I
getting
appreciate you,
back
honey.
over towards B.
Sorry guys, for those of you that weren't here earlier,
You know, they're clearing
bit of a headache today.
positions where defenders
Have the lights off,
Aspas.
like curtains closed right now.
Here's it, just
He's trying to.
past, and that is
He can't
pretty
see
massive
that.
play, and it's caused
He
the
can't see
rotation. Look
that.
at Jonah P.
That we only see that. So he's trying to find it to help his teammate.
It's not bad aim, by the way. Those are invisible if they are attacking your teammate.
It just looks
Yeah.
like he's muffin, but not the case.
I promise you, Ospas didn't whiff that cabbage. I promise you.
At least with two players onto the right side, so making his way forwards with only 12
You're
seconds.
going.
Pop flash through and around time. It's working against them
And the
again.
Viper was
Aspas
up. Perfect
is a unique
timing.
factor. This guy is now
Leaf was
playing
ready.
shut down. With barely any time left
Oh,
available,
beautiful
Comms just can't get it done.
jiggles. He can't even
There's no
win.
easy fight for him to take. So G2 realized that one, backing away.
That was
winning
so
the round
nice.
Just through that time.
And what is the difference in this round? It's the fact that the G2 players on B could clear out and get good negative info. With Leaf jiggle peeking over towards B long, he kind of egoed comms utility.
Dude,
and
we should
realized
be
there's
doing
no follow-up
fucking
here.
crazy
It's definitely
predictions
not
right now,
gonna
huh?
be.
We need to be
And the
doing
fact
like
that Jonah P also
Ospas
flashed on
kills.
Sand and didn't hear anything. They knew it was going to be an A.
Or we need to be doing like top frag in the server. Because Ospas will have like 80%, and if it's someone else, you guys are going to hit it big.
This time, though, going for a gamble, they've misread the
Like
situation.
one of those
They
bets.
always have the opportunity to pop through the teleport. And Icy can get the showstopper online here to make this really annoying for the Showers players.
Increased practice levels.
This could be hella risky though. They don't actually have prior showers control, but it looks like they want to send
Here
it.
they
Trailblazer forwards right from behind as well.
Oh my god, double showstopper.
Exchange of that firepower.
There's that
But it's
TP
Icy's
play
the
we
one who
saw.
does come up with the kill. Maybe a
Sick
little bit more of
play.
these flashes in play.
Quad
King, they
TP,
know he's
bro.
there to Dizzy.
Holy
Already isolated that
fuck.
position, just firing off that stray shot. Mazino!
Oh my god, he's all.
What is that?
Good timing, good timing, good timing, good timing.
A chance to
Oh, no.
salvage the round. He's got it in icy position. He's gonna
Bro.
want to strike.
Oh,
Shut
dude.
down.
What a
Oh,
fucking
Clinton
round,
Aguirre
though.
there by Valen.
That is the
Dude,
tiniest of a pixel angle that Valen just hit. And if he
that
didn't
was
secure
crazy.
that, Mazino has ult online in a 1v1 where Valen's only 30
Oh
health.
my god, that would have been nuts.
Outrageous from both Brim players. Mazino, of course, doing the most to make that winnable. But Valen had a very slim chance there of making it easy for himself. Otherwise, it would have been a nightmare 1v1 to win.
Yeah. Mazzino just tucked himself. Look, that is ridiculous.
Look, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
ridiculous. Look at
bro.
that.
He headshot him
Doesn't hit that. Mazzino
too.
just, I mean, plays time.
Bro,
right
what
around
a
Rose. He's got
shot
the
to
ult.
save the round.
Way harder to win for Valen.
Man.
Nasty shot to make it 6-6.
This is a BO5.
To save the 1-on-5 from that one-on-one with that shot.
Let's hear from
Holy
Tex. We
shit.
Got his thoughts and what his feelings facing off against a very
So
familiar-
Mango, I think the secret to that font is you have to play in Russian.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you have to be really scared of anyone individually on that team. No offense to my voice. But they play really, really well as a team. You know, it's not one guy peeking you, it's three guys peeking you.
Respectfully, of course.
And they, honestly, they do have some individual shooters, I'm not going to lie. I think Leaf, Trent, Valen, especially Jonah. Honestly, all of them, they're all insane. So just got to watch out for their teamwork, really.
And I think that is the identity that we've seen of G2 throughout their run in the playoffs. They're trying to shut down star players. Has it been King to come alive? Has it
What's
been
good, Coach?
Aspas to carry Leviathan? I don't think
You
so.
didn't like that?
Well, instead, what it's been is a battle of the macro games so far in the first 12 rounds. Now that could
Yeah,
all
he-
change. And certainly as we head on to future
He
maps
made
like
the full loop.
Breeze,
Yeah, he came
which
back
lean more into
around.
the individuality,
He was
sure.
like, nah,
Then
they're
we can start
shit. And then
talking
he's
about
like,
how well G2 is
actually,
shutting down.
Leaf is
the
good,
Aspas
Jonah's
entrances.
good. He went through
He's
all the
top fragging at
players
the moment, Aspas.
individually.
Of course he is. When does he not?
Like, it really went back
But at
on
the same
that.
time, I don't feel like he's the main win condition.
Backed out of
for
that
Lev played
beef.
That attack side.
All about how the map was being worked. And the idea
Watch
is that he's
people,
gonna
is that
be
a
able to
nice
throw it into
watch?
the mix as well, the mid-round, even the rest of his team. I mean, we know, you know, for Lev as well, it's the whole team actually does a lot of audible calling. They do, you know, their feelings about, you know, I've got a bit of a read, trust me on this, with the setups.
Yeah, I would say Com is extremely vocal in the communications for this squad. Tons of mid-rounding, and King was giving him credit as well when we were talking to him in a recent interview. But the whole team's got nice ideas about what they want to go for. And as we head into the next half, G2's attack side.
I feel like there's a longer break
Coming
than
up.
normal.
Now G2, when we saw them play against 100 Thieves, were exploiting a hole over towards Showers. Now Lev don't often have
yeah,
the same
aren't
hole
those-
towards Showers.
That play's
They're
hella
quite
expensive.
happy to play it, and a very common
Yeah,
pistol round
this
setup
is
to
looking
have
like a
two
TP
players
play.
Instant double swing and try to contest
The
this.
Viper wall didn't come
We'll see
through.
if that's what Leviathan are going for. Certainly Aspas with Sheriff in hand, you would think, has a good chance of being able to take out Valen if indeed they were to take the fight.
Just a short control though. Looks like a late re-clear of Showers if that is even on the cards.
They're already
Under
up.
TP, double play
Dude,
here.
they're
Lev
ready
seeking
for this
the
TP. Look at
crunch.
this.
And the
What
G2
an
playing this
anti.
back. I mean, they
This is
actually
the
do
hardest
get an open
anti
kill
ever.
as
What the
well. King
fuck?
dropped, plant down. Into
They
the
took
post
this
we
out with
go.
3 people, chat.
Maybe now to call to get that clear. Late
Are Lev
going.
cooked?
Wingman will start to defuse, at least with the process, and a Dizzy in play, in process. Tech's already getting this. How about a defuse? Levin to break this one. Wingman finally dealt with. But Lev wouldn't have these fights potentially. not
Lev are
quite
cooked
come.
with that level
It's
of
gonna be the last one
anti.
left in a 1v3. Now there has been a decent amount of damage, but it comes out of hitting it. It's a little bit precarious and tenuous. Still, time has been bought for him. All that work done. Off on the round and about.
Oh my god, oh
That
my
is
god.
absurd. A shot to the brain of Valen, only the wall saving him, but he doesn't land it. And still panic, now beginning to settle.
I think
Has he
he's
got
got it.
enough?
I think he's got it.
It's so damn narrow.
Oh,
What a nice
that
edge
was
there.
so
Somehow
close.
Valen with the composure and Com not
I
quite
thought he was
hitting
gonna
enough
barely get it.
after that sick headshot.
Fuck.
A great try from Com
Dude.
in the 1v3.
That was crazy
But
from the
not
1-3.
quite
Yeah,
there.
he should have had it on
G2
the
take
second
the
peak,
pistol
but
and
still
go up
great
7-6.
effort.
Look
Damn,
at
that dink was
The,
crazy.
fadeaway headshot onto Valen dropped him down so weak. And yet he couldn't quite finish the kill in time.
Dude, he's been
Yeah,
playing.
Lev contested Showers there at the very beginning of the
Valen's
round.
been
and
playing
decided
so
to plow
well.
People through the teleport. That
He
might
won
be
that by
because
time
they're
like that?
expecting
Ooh.
G2 on their attack side to
Good
still
play.
focus Showers.
Holy.
Rough face.
Yeah, Mazzino and Com are not going to get anything about that.
Flash catches nothing, so they know no one's like holding it
Need
from
some
these
clear game plans,
lines
I think, as well,
here.
just to prevent these ults starting to get
Farming.
farmed up. I mean, flowing forward.
They're gonna wait this out. They can send Wingman out. Yeah, they just you just bait Wingman. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's just such a good line to just bait him.
Trent's going to have Thrash for the next round in the bonus, and that's
They smoke hookah so that way no one can kill him.
Lev almost already need to start
If you
thinking,
didn't,
give up on this
if you
round
had hookah,
and
obviously
start
wouldn't do
thinking
this.
about, are you going to be playing
They had a
proactive
safety
in
net
round
at there.
15? How are you going to
Well
stop this
designed
Thrash
shot.
from just taking the space it needs and taking a site? You've got a little lurk play here from Leaf, who can afford to go for this kind of thing because he only has the pistol. He's not going to give a weapon away.
No. Probably going down to the spike for
Oh my
left
God.
players, catching Leaf on that flank.
Yeah, and
Shouldn't be any more danger.
there's no worry of building up ults
Yeah,
on the side
man,
of Lev
G2
or
are a
anything like
really
that
hard
either,
team to
so-
beat.
G2 are in a great position here.
That's what I think
Again,
too.
The game plan
Like,
for
you get
G2
no
in the
free
next round
rounds
is
almost.
quite simple. On the other side, though, for Lev, stopping a Thrash from getting value can be really tricky. For starters, you don't even know where they're going around the
Yeah,
map.
that's the trouble,
But
right?
the most common play to go for would be to do it somewhere
Probably
around
so,
hookah.
Mango.
So, if you were gonna make some kind of setup, perhaps you could organize a sand crunch.
The problem
Take
was, is, like,
short
no one
control
was
at the beginning
picking
of the
him,
round in case
so
he's looking to thrash from there.
They had to make him
Teleport
look
to a
like
crunch.
juicy, you know? They had to
If you believe
entice
they go
these
for
pro
that hookah
players
play.
to be picking Gecko.
Lev, though, looking
He's
for the
pretty,
full player stack on the
he's
A
pretty
side.
strong right now. But I do think that there's a lot of antis available against
Overwhelming
him,
amount of utility they've got, and they could
like,
choose to
at the pro level.
crunch through sand if they hear it coming.
He's playing
I
very
don't think they really
passive.
can, 'cause they're giving up a lot of short
Any kind
control.
of
Or at least send through a
push,
bit
they're
of that
just
util.
gonna
We've seen teams
absorb.
try and cancel it with snake bites and nades.
I mean, to be honest, the game plan here for Leviathan just seems like,
He might just use Thrash to
Gamble
clear
A
out
for
hookah and then
BB
take it
take.
back.
but Again, this is
Actually, this is going to be
most
a
common position,
Thrash
I would say,
going
to go for
in,
a Thrash.
and they're going.
And here it comes.
Dog
Very
plus
standard
Thrash.
game plan from G2, and LEV not able to be in a position to disrupt, but King
Wait, what? That was
finds
the hookah
opener.
kill.
Okay, with
And they're
Leaf
going to
going
pop through
down.
the teleport here.
They're trying to refight this one. Yeah, the call's being made now. Putting the squeeze onto these G2 players.
Is Trent get Thrash
Plan
again?
for
He's going
Valen.
for it.
Stuck and committed. Gets him into the post at least with a dizzy to try and refight this one. It did connect onto him. Having to dodge this one with a snake bite. Drop down
I'm
at
not
their
sure
feet.
Trent got the Thrash.
More advancing
I don't
out
think
through
he
the
did.
elbow angle, but they do have to be worried about these hookah players still. Lev.
Oh, got it. He did get it.
With the smoke's dropped
Oh my
down.
God.
Now sends out the Thrash. That's a detainment.
Oh, that's
Through the
huge.
back again. It's all about
That's
just
so
denial and
huge.
delaying all this time.
So they know
G2
two spawn?
just trying to find these advantages, whatever they can get. Lev struggling to get themselves forwards here with Windman flying. Finally, the time is now. But
Not
broken
half.
in the moment. 1v2 for Valen. Sticking all the way with
Oh.
Com as a sole defender.
Big round.
What a phenomenal round from Con. Lev put the squeeze on very slowly. G2 had a great reaction to go and take elbow control, but got locked out by a molly.
Com playing
Couldn't force the fight.
so well today compared to yesterday. Actually, that last half on Sunset, remember he went like 9-1.
And it's this play. I think Trent had a
Phantom's
chance there
looking
to win
nice.
the round for G2, but couldn't get a kill.
Nice round, guys.
Damn,
Nice
I'm
win.
kind of crit.
I mean, remember that this is Com coming out of almost winning a 1v3 on the pistol.
He's feeling good. Top of the scoreboard for his team.
Okay. Early shower control from Azino.
He's definitely up.
Solo shower control too, which is
Aggressive down A
nice.
short.
They're doubling up short. So
Looking to catch
from
a player,
G2's
potentially, but instead
perspective,
just a bullet.
it looked like they were playing shower.
Being caught.
Very heads up play. I think that's again another anti. Like I think they know Lev want to do these pushes.
And not even a fight, I don't think.
Like
from
they
King.
know exactly what Lev's
sorry,
going
from
for here.
Looks like it might have just been jiggling for information or something and got caught by the G2 players.
And slow and steady paying off here for G2.
You're expecting Lev to try to make some kind of play to equalize things. In a 3v5, the team with the player disadvantage is almost forced to make some kind of risky play.
Okay.
It's so cautious right now.
Leaf gonna prod this out. If he
I like this
encounters
from Leaf. He's just
one
working his
player
way down. If
even,
he spots a bunch
they're
of
gonna
players,
flood
then
the
they can call
site.
the react into B. But otherwise,
But
if
he
takes
doesn't see
space, then
anything right now, so he's calling them back. This is
they have
actually
chance to return back
not
to
a
him.
great
Leaf,
play.
though, is coming that he's not hearing anything, and the G2 players are starting to coalesce towards A.
Hesitancy, man. There's hesitancy here with 33
He should have
seconds
prodded
left.
into the side.
Stimmy dropped. Got to get a run on. Got to get a
30
move on.
seconds left.
This is no
And Lev
good.
have called the right stack. Snake bite. Just battering off the shoulder here.
How did it
Aspas
not
avoiding
attack?
the dizzy. Satchel's in and through. Wingman needs to be denied and broken, but it's being held. It's guarded for now. Into the post plan we
So
go.
Aspas didn't
Nade,
commit there.
Like I said, a little bit late and delayed, but now doubles up. Lev looking to try
I
and
kind
get
of thought
some
he would
fights
go for that
together.
fight.
It's going to have to be that firepower that bails you out of this spot. Molly rebounding. Orb to be propped up and placed up.
What?
Snake bite. Force them way out into the open for King. An easy
3 on
collection
3
of two.
now.
A tap onto it.
Oh,
Volley over
fuck.
the top. I think that's going to be rebounding. Time's going to be bought
Okay,
as
there's
well.
a stall.
G2 should be able to just play to us one now as well. Just not really facing
Oh,
too much. The
God.
Molly surely doing the work of a mosh pit. Send
Stick
flying
it,
up
King.
and
You
over
need to go
2v2.
stick it.
Beautiful to cross that placement again. It's that time against him. As the ring just descends onto that spike.
Well played by
Aspas
Trent.
realizes
Good
it, the time
swing.
is up for any chance to win that round. All the right protocols there for G2 in their post.
See how much post-plant utility
Yeah.
they had available there.
I mean, that's brutal.
Waves of it coming at the Leviathan defenders. And despite King's heroics of picking up 2 in lamps, which is way more than you would expect from him. And look at this, what a play to bring things into a 3v3, but they still weren't able to convert. I think Lev also missed a trick there in the 3v5. When they had Aspas in position over towards Showers, I think he's got to try to make a fight as they come down short there.
They
and
were so
timing
close
the
to winning
dizzy,
that.
but he didn't go for a kill. He didn't try
At
to
least
deny
denying
Wingman.
denying a plan there,
I think it's almost impossible to win the round from that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lev
I
gonna
don't.
take a timeout.
I definitely
Remember
don't
this
think
round began
in
with
YouTube
a push down short from Aspas with a bit of
Mike said
support.
they
and
don't
then
wanna make
Com
a-
also getting caught
a good
over towards
duelist.
B long.
I don't think that's
And
true.
G2
I
running
think
up-
that would be a huge fail, and that's why initially on launch, like the duelists were very strong. Like Raze had she was way overpowered on launch. Jet was way overpowered for like a long time, and they knew that behind closed doors. I think it's because on a game level, it is beneficial to have like a star player, like telling the story of that. it's better. It's just better. It's a better viewing experience, I think.
Massive ults online on both sides too.
So I don't even mind.
Scrappy, Lev
Like when a duelist is slightly overpowered.
Otherwise, we're gonna see an outrageous round 18.
It gets annoying when it's like that for a long time, and like there's no
Same game plan. Haven't really
no
mixed too
changes.
much up. Very slow
I think
play to begin
they will
with, but
probably
this
nerf
time
Raze. I
everybody
agree
grouped
with
up
what
over
you
towards
said.
Showers. I think they're just aiming to deny the chance of any ult source being picked up.
Good info.
You know that Lev
Super
on that
early.
fight, and
They're ready to
close a few
TP too.
ults.
This is
Two-way for Aspas.
one of the first rounds actually that we've seen G2
On his
go heavy
contact,
for showers,
maybe?
which they did a lot against 100 Thieves, and Lev are in position to crunch.
It's off angle by Aspas. Could just rip someone's head straight off.
Oh my
Almost
God.
preordained in that position.
There's a TP.
Just
They're
expecting
thinking
to get
about it.
those.
A bit too slow though from the reactions of those B players. They're only now just starting to come through the teleport.
Yeah.
They're behind them.
Full sight.
G2
Yeah,
gonna push
full
back
side.
side. Good call
Being
by
called to
Valen.
flip it around the back. Snakebite is good. Pushing them back away. How is King still hitting
Oh,
that one?
shit,
Surely not
dude.
okay, finally.
Good movement by
Delwyn
Leaf.
Taken out 3v3 in the process. This isn't a weapon online for Tepix.
This is not comfortable for G2. They don't control spawn. They don't control short.
Where are you ulting?
They're getting pinched on from all three positions. It's so claustrophobic.
And that is why you're seeing the ults being offloaded now. Orbital Strike has to be used. Mazzino, he's creeping
Wait,
and
so
crawling
Plum gets
back, just
close.
trying to link up with him and Tex. Forward's taking that fight, just trying to offset it. Not with a movement though, and still down to 1v2. Mosh Pit, finally
God,
finding it.
dude.
Pushing him out wide
How
for the
does Lev
Classic to
win
do
this?
the dirty work. That's a Lev win, and you said it, you called it, Josh. Listen.
I don't think you walk dry into this Aang on Aspas. I don't know. I think when you have two initiators like that, like you can't be.
But also,
They
rather
traded.
than that being something that Lev did incredibly well on the back of the ults, I think I've got to call out the fact that G2 did not take enough space.
Yeah.
They react into sight nicely, but they know that they've lost Showers control,
feel like
and they don't have short anymore.
they
You've
should
gotta
have
go and
maybe
take
gone
something.
in
You've got to go and take
spawn.
spawn, take heaven. You've planted back sight. Why are you not reacting into spawn, into heaven, and fighting?
Yeah, long.
Too much respect, too much fear there perhaps for G2, and the game's flipped.
Just like that, moment's notice. Ults online here for Lev.
Fake shower control
guns
over
and
at
weapons.
So basically, you're playing for them to make a
Kills well in
noise,
the back
or
pocket.
you
Just
wait
hold
the
it
end
for
of
now.
this out, delays
Interesting
their
setup.
shower control.
Yeah, and if there have
Really
been
limits the
rifles on
things that
board,
you're
if G2
expecting
had
at
won that
A.
previous round, this
See,
one
they're
would be a
not really
massive
too sure if
exchange
someone
of
could lurk up
opens.
short.
You get a similar situation
the
again if
rifle.
G2 start to get some opening picks.
So much respect being showcased by Lev. I mean, going to let them lurk all the way up. A few bullets almost bringing down Icy.
And yeah, after that tactical timeout, Bren, I think it has been a call for Lev to just sit back in the sights a little more.
Opposite
Down
no.
ever
Oh
so
my god.
slightly.
What?
Top of the box. Aspas having to give up
What?
and retreat from that position. Mosh Pit forced out. Slow seas of a round. G2. Looking for an opening pick, looking for an opening kill. Not going to be finding it with those shots. Just going wide of the mark. All the way back here.
God damn,
Rotate from
Daves.
G2, looking to try to end towards B.
Shit's a new times
Mazzino's already been called
bestseller,
over. And Valen
bro.
only has a single smoke.
You got a
I think this is
publisher
gonna
for
be
that
very
thing?
tough for G2 to get value. Although Mazzino is going back.
And King doesn't have any snake bites here to delay.
I'm just fighting it out,
with
fighting
King
it out.
dropping, only 13
I love
seconds
it,
left
man.
into this one. You've got to get that plan online, Com. If he seeks to deny, it could be everything that they need. And
Good
Mazzino
blood.
floods forward, pushing past it.
Lever
finally
looking real
breaking
good
it.
right now.
No plan in sight. Trent
Like carrying these two through.
tries to show off that mechanical prowess, but won't be able to get it done there. 9-9 here. Lev still not even using too many of those ults at all. Look at it, 4 online.
And this now becomes the round that could define the game.
I do think
It's going to be economy on the line
wow.
for G2.
Wow, bro. What? What? I do think that there's some top level teams missing. I do think the format's slightly to blame.
You hear Mazzino at the end there actually calling
It is what
out
it
the
is.
ults that his opponents
bad.
have, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've already complained about it.
So they've got a game plan around what's going on. This is going to be a massive clash of ults, though. Aspas getting tucked over towards the teleporter here. Not a play they've gone for thus far.
Trailblazer needs to be broken though.
Wow.
Defend it.
Good bait, good bait.
As they expected. But don't be
wow,
broken.
he still
Just highlights
clears.
position
Great
of
clear
Aspas
by
as well as
Icy.
they had the wall hacks, and they can't hold on to Octagon.
Man, that was a
No
great
control of
clear
it.
by Icy.
Here with a sight gained and garnered. Plan down for Valen. Easily done. There will be no pushback.
Oh, and in the meantime, Trent's Thrash came all the way through Hookah. It's just that classic play that G2 went for the last time they had Trent's ult online.
She's still gunning for you.
They're just running strats out of their strat book, and Lev not in a position to try to disrupt that, despite being aware of the ults that were online. G2 looking to mop up.
It's like
They do so in a very clean fashion. 4 players surviving.
But okay, that's G2 getting back into things, stabilizing their economy to some degree. But Lev can still buy, and Lev still have massive ults available. They didn't use any in the prior round. So because that's not an eco swing round for Leviathan, they can now respond back and try to do damage to G2's economy.
Faster, yeah.
Rather than being that big explosive exchange of ultimates, like I was anticipating, there's more back and forth here.
Yeah,
G2 taking their free round, and now Lev looking to try to do the same.
Exactly.
Don't think anyone's in position to pressure the
pit lineup.
very
Oh, that's
quickly.
cool. That's the lineup for this one. It's a really good pit.
There's 3 players, but it's not like you have Icy here.
It's nice that you have like the option to hide over by
Real
you
interesting pit as well.
and over by the box.
Curving all the way around. King going to be playing inside this one with the judge.
For G2 now, how do you want to try to clear this? The more time you take to clear it, the worse it can be, because then you end up in a situation where Aspas techs have ults that can win the round. The flash to follow up there, actually, from Com.
Very heads up.
Yeah, because the dog had given G2 a timing to try to contact into showers. And then the flash lets them know that they were trying it.
It's up to Com to try and defend his teammates back here. King, despite having the coverage of the pit, he is quite vulnerable in that spot. If they get squeezed and lose showers control, Flash is good with the connection, but Com, he topples almost as immediately as you go. King now just trying to play inside the dominated positions. Jonah P, flick at a wrist and snap straight to the dome. Orbital strike, forced out nice and early, but that won't stop the plan from going down. And Aspas even to commit.
What? What?
Boundless straight past.
What?
How is Leaf still alive? How the hell is that a -8? Another pit of their own. Drop down Mossberry. Leaf trying to leap out of the way. Lev have cleaned this one up almost entirely now.
It's flipping around, but look at Jonah P coming around
This is
behind
insane
showers.
round, bro.
There is no way that Tex is thinking about this, but they haven't broken the wingman.
Not at all.
The wingman.
And it's still diffusing. Broken in the final moments. Jonah P on 23 health, but he needs to play out in the open. And he's not doing
Damn,
it.
good
Doesn't call
stick.
the block. Full stick.
What the fuck? That was an insane
What the hell is
round.
occurring?
What an absolutely bonkers round there that Lev have managed to steal away.
That's crazy that ult didn't kill
When
him.
G2 got themselves into the
What?
dodged Com's
What?
flash and picked off King. Should have been curtains. It really should have been. Especially when this ult finds nothing.
Oh yeah, you're kidding me.
I mean, how is that not getting a kill when it's on top of the bench there as well? It just gets...
They go under the bench,
Textures
chat?
unknown only to the deepest of depths. But here, the wingman being able to get half of the follow-up puts us at 10-10.
Result does the
Ults
funniest shit,
overextended.
bro.
Just for those
I
final
think it went
couple of
under
rounds
the
to be flipped.
bench.
And these two teams could not be closer. G2 have
That's
been playing
so
this one
unlucky,
So
dude.
slow, so steady at the beginning of almost every single attack side round.
Yeah, they really tried to play with the
Result.
pace, force Lev into making those aggressive moves so that they can try to punish it. And after that tag timeout that we saw, Lev have not been going for those more aggressive plays.
Such a slow round here.
We have Com, instead of jiggling, actually going for the Trailblazer, you know, really trying to minimize
Yeah,
risk.
they're
is
about
Lev
to
on the
take
defense
this.
side.
Emma King just gets the acknowledgement. Players approaching the
Ooh, the
position.
reclear's coming.
On the other side of the map, using Wingman to clear out any potential lurk.
Going for a double fight here. Maybe even potentially the bait and switch. Satchel across by
Damn,
Icy, immediately
this
punished.
is a
And
crunch.
more so than that, it's a sand crunch. Right from
Beautiful
behind.
mid round from Lev.
Colliding and crashing right into them. GT will
4 on
seek to
2.
at least maybe carve out a path into the round, but with the spike drop down, very limited in terms
That
of
was
the
such a
options.
good time to take the
Try and force these
TP
fights
and
and force
fight.
them well. Flash
Ooh,
beautiful.
3-on-2, it's winnable now.
2-on-2,
2-on-2, we could win it. Oh my god. Spike right outside hookah though.
He's burning for the toes.
What if we
Repositions,
make
double
grab
dust,
the
damage
spike?
done. Could be anyone's game still with the spike even dropped down in
Oh,
this position.
no.
Gentle in your hands, what are you playing at? Leaf into that 1v1. Wingman broken, 14 seconds. Got to get a move on, but he does not know where Tex is. 11 left.
10
Knives out
seconds
now,
left.
getting a full run
He's got
and
the
sprint
plan.
forwards and back towards the site.
knows.
Safety.
I think he's got to know that the play is long by now. Otherwise, Tex
No,
would
I
have been
doesn't
shooting him in
know.
the back.
Surely would have punished him. And Tex is weak enough himself.
Oh, he's taking the risk though.
G2 really done
Oh,
enough
it's a hard read.
to carve out a spot for success in this round.
Leaf is
The
insane,
answer is
bro.
yes. All on the back of Leaf.
Holy fuck.
These last 2 rounds have become so chaotic.
Damn, dude.
Just ludicrous scenarios all over the place. The fact that Mazzino was even able to be punished in back halls.
Wow, what a player, man.
It's because the wall is up.
These teams are just pushing themselves to the limits with the proactive calls that they're making. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many scrims you've played. You don't get
haven't seen
tested
rounds
like
like
this.
that.
You don't see rounds like that.
Yeah, we haven't scrimmed this exact scenario, actually. But
He is super
G2,
likable, yeah.
with the back and forth, have actually done enough damage to Leviathan's economy that they are now on an
G2
anti-eco about to go up onto map point. They're taking attack time out here to
Respect.
discuss
I actually think this is a good time. Especially if after that clutch, which probably so. Usually if like, I say it, you know, like in practice, you probably have like an emotional band from like here to here. Cause like, you know, like this would be like super hype. Like you're on the stage, you have like a coffee in you, your adrenaline's flowing, like we're deep in a game. But in practice, like you're nowhere near that. Like you're also not like, you don't give a fuck if you get like blown out. But in a match, you get blown out and feel terrible. You can feel like you stand no chance. Like the band of your scrims is typically here. And when teams win a round, like the one Leaf just won this deep in a game against a very good team with superstar players, it's good to just remind them, like, hey, like, center yourself and do the things that actually won us that round instead of like trying to make a hero play right now, or you know, like over calming, like panic calming. This is like the prime area of the game where people panic calm.
But listen, if there's one player on LEV that's gonna win you around, it would be Aspas. I don't think that that's a mistake at all.
It's often why you see like a lot of inting after like crazy plays.
Yeah, take a look at this economy. G2 in a fantastic position to get themselves up to 12. Get that map point on their map pick to open up
like I know the
BO5 in lower
complexity
bracket fight.
offenses have like
A huge advantage.
fake crowd
Aspas
noise and
stands
shit,
in their
and
way.
all kind of stuff.
Looking to play spoiler. Double up now. Looks like the take from Lev here.
And this actually looks quite similar to a defensive setup we've seen before from LEV, where you double contest showers at the start of the round.
Inting,
and if
like,
G2
throwing.
go into a short push, then you're trying to play for wingman denial. But last time, if you remember,
Like someone
they
makes a big
didn't
play
deny
and then they
wingman,
think
and
next
got
round they
stuck
just
in a
have
bit of an
like
awkward spot.
the freedom to just throw, like
So
make,
that's
oh,
gonna
I'm
be my
feeling it,
focus.
I'm gonna take this swing. I'm not gonna
Using
jiggle
Aspas
as
here,
much.
use nade or have some
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna play
spam
for info
to
because
stop this
I'm
plan.
feeling it. I'm gonna hold the line,
Gets
and
no
that's
info there, but at least with the Utah
that's
flying
not
over
what you would do in a
and
scrim.
around.
There's the nade.
Nade
You're playing
rebounds.
outside of your win conditions at that
Nice
point.
plans.
Good denial.
That's exactly part of the game plan
Oh,
here.
what the
Satchel,
fuck,
that
it
was the
stopped.
intended spot for it, but a smoke now dropped off because they realize they've lost control of showers here in the TP
plan.
rotations. Lev,
That was a hard plan
fully
to
grouped
get.
up now with 4 of those players. Plan now down late.
Reflank from
Reflank
Leaf is
attempts. Leaf
super
coming
fast,
from
dude.
behind. Might be able to
Balin
catch a
one
player
kill
or two, but
ult,
already Lev
has
managed to
Molly.
gain control and
Molly
access to the
lineup
side
going
here.
in right
They're not
now.
really expecting this one. Molly's
Not
already flying
halved yet.
up and above and around. This is going to be
Still
again
not
buying
half,
even more
and the
time
Molly's
off the
in.
clock.
Oh,
Hasn't been
no.
pushed back, has been delayed, and here's
Double
Leaf.
mollies on Leaf.
It's that backup insurance
But he's
policy with
actually in
him
the
just
site.
circling all the way around the world and just taking off
Smart.
names from the list.
Uses his mollies.
There's really no chance, no opportunities anymore for Lev. Made a decent go of things.
And Aspas, the last player alive,
Great round
not
from
given a fair
G2.
fight at any point during this round.
That's just the way
And Valen
G2
gets his
play.
ult. Wow. That was the one guy. I was like, man, I hope
Discipline,
Valen swings this.
Any weaknesses that you could pry open yourself and maybe find
Shit,
yourself
dude.
winning on a halfway, a thrifty round. Hyper drilled in terms of just their understanding of making sure that they don't leave any of those opportunities.
And all of that post-plant utility that Lev had already seen before, but Lev chose not to try to push up short.
I think, yeah,
I
is
think that's a miss.
inting
I
short
think
for
they're
like
really struggling to come up with
intentionally
good
throwing or
timings
like
to deal with
feeding?
the G2 short push.
I think it's like a League of
Valen
Legends
could
term or
just run that one
something.
again.
I don't remember
Instead,
where I first hear that.
Seeing them start.
I don't think
with a
people used to
default
say
where
that
they
in
take some
CS.
sand control. And this, them on map point.
All or
Bind,
nothing.
1 round away from going to
That was like a term I learned like pretty late. Oh.
It would be a stellar
They've been
beginning
oh,
year for this
they're like
Essential
very
team
aware of
that's not
that, and
playing
they're
up to the
double
top level.
peeking.
Don't get me wrong.
They're
they've
not
been
scared
there
at all of an
before.
op. Let's put it that
Different era,
way.
Perhaps.
You wouldn't be doing
Yeah,
that.
and also, that was this G2 core being at the top
Like
of
that's
the
like,
North American
and just an
teams.
op there would just
You know,
absolutely
now they're playing
obliterate
against
G2.
super teams from across the Americas. It is different.
They must know that when they peek this and push back, the rotate comes in and then they make a play. Valen needed to get that kill though.
Valen's going to be caught out. That's actually an orbital strike that's going to be removed for this post as well as that. A satchel.
Dude, I didn't realize Valen loaned those 2 smokes from here and was gonna lurk. That would have been a nutty lurk. Good stall. Good stall. Satchel again. I know you're gonna satchel. Oh shit.
Doubled up into the back of the lines, but Lev are going to be isolated from more of this one here. Trent
Got it.
just trying to get that stick.
Still the
2-1 down at
2-1.
least, but they toppled and lost players as a result of it. It's on to Leaf now. Again, another flank time. He must
Seen
fit
the hold
out
in this.
wide and open, but the off angle not anticipated. And Trent just sends it flying forwards, at least with the wingman, but his back is open. And Com is right there, betrayed by the barrel, sticking out wide. 11th round
Okay.
game for Lev.
Last
Not
round.
done with Bind just yet.
And such a better way of denying plant there. Satchel into nade, into spam, maintaining that control over bench instead of giving it up and hiding in showers. Superb protocols for dealing with the plant, and something that Lev have been getting wrong, I think, for the majority of what they've been doing so far on Bind. What a late adaptation.
Yeah,
to
no, I
fix
feel you, Mike. I actually had to
their
think about
counter
it
to
when I
G2's
read it.
short push.
When I read your question, like, what does
But
int
is it
mean?
too
I was
little,
like,
too late? The
I used to know
ultimates
this
are
answer at
starting
one
to
point,
pile up
and now I
on the
just
side
like
of our
say
leading
it
team of G2.
when someone on my team is
Thrash.
throwing. I'm like,
Where
what
have
could
we
this
seen
mean?
Thrash been played every
Oh,
single
intentionally
time
throwing.
on sand. And Lev are going to try
Had to like
deny
work
that, but
backwards
immediate
and
flash.
figure it
The
out.
Flash itself actually beefed by Com, and so Aspas is not on this angle early. But it's
They
good
know.
enough to
They
let
heard
him
the
know
flash.
there's no
He
one
calmed
here.
it.
They're really going to be seeking to take a
Will they
fight
turn
here.
the corner? No! Oh my god.
Punishment!
That was the ult too.
And Trent, I mean, he was just locked into the animation.
Such perfect timing.
Couldn't be better though. The read, it's excellent. Even though G2 were modifying what they were doing.
If he runs it down, he get this
with
pit
that
down.
flash,
But then they
still
won't be able to
found the perfect
plant.
timing.
Dude, I think ICs go back. They're gonna try.
Is there any chance for Icy and Leaf to turn this one around? Leaf's making a lurk play happen over towards A right now.
But look at King.
I mean, King is playing so passively because he's lost info about Leaf. If Icy dies though, the round is
This
chalk.
timing is
It's inevitable at this point,
insane.
isn't it? Looks
Oh,
like they hear the
fucking
footsteps.
what,
Yeah, this is just
bro?
giving the perfect timing for these Lev players.
Crazy.
Knife out reflank is going to be like, what, 5 seconds later than Icy to short?
They're going to
You
be
need
firing
to
for way though.
run.
They should get into the post plant. Pit down as well. Definite chances here for G2.
It's a
Talk
pretty
about how they
good.
play it in a moment.
He has a lot of options here, right? He could lurk through spawn at like any
Nice.
moment.
Flanking players.
They could
Three
lurk
grouped
into
up from
you at
Lev.
any moment, or you could just like come
King
out
from
of
the back
the
is
far side of
Trying to
it.
seek for some noise and the timing. Notfangled
Oh,
fight by
I think
IC.
if he
Not
got that,
favoured.
Leaf could win this.
He's low enough here and he just can't quite collect it. Leviathan team eager
Alright.
for a scrap, eager for the brawls.
OT.
Throwing in a bit of proactivity when they just slowed it down and just gone entirely away from it. But what a hell of a read from them.
Yeah, a great read, and I think the fact that G2 have gone for that thrash play over towards sand twice, it did mean that it was very sensible for Lev to start pushing in this kind of area. And they caught the perfect timing too. So we go overtime. That ult
I see.
advantage that was potential there for G2, wiped clean.
I think Cry's the
even
best
on both
offer.
sides.
I think there's a lot of insane
I
offers,
think,
and
to be
I don't.
honest with you, Brent, Lev have been the team that have been impressing me with the adaptations later on in this
I,
match.
I couldn't pick one. I think when I watched Kong Kong, his flicks
that-
are pretty
I
insane.
think
I've been
about the
watching
ults that they've
CNET
got
a
when
lot
the
on
opposition
foot.
tied. I mean, G2,
He is unreal.
I'm not going to
Like
say they're
CNET is
unbeatable here, but I
actually
think
unreal when I watch
we
him.
have kind of teed this up as a battle of the minds, the IGLs, the teams themselves.
I
the
don't know. Like, there's a
adaptations
lot of
have gone
offers that
back
can
and
take over
forth.
games. Something like his flicks are crazy when
Again,
he's
much
on.
more so than this bind map, 12 to 12 into our first.
So I'm
round
pretty
of
excited
OT.
because yeah, we do have
And once again,
several
Com
of
is
them at
supposed
this
to be
next
the
event.
distraction here with this Sky utility
I
disguising
can't
this
wait
push
to be
down
on
short.
that time zone.
Lev are
It's
gonna
gonna be so
here,
fun.
dropping down.
I enjoyed
Icy.
Tokyo so much.
It's got the awareness at least that they could have lurked and crept themselves deep
They dodged the
into
boom
it.
bomb.
They dodged it. And now it's all about these timings to be taken to the expected damage.
Oh, that's a big opener.
Through the box and done to Valen, eventually dropping him, finding
They
that one.
walked
He
into the
rebounds,
weak
but a little bit
side.
Too late, does not deny it. And that's
dude.
overwhelming. Brute force is the play. Jonah P is alone here, not expecting and anticipating that one for Mazzino. Right from behind. Lev up to 13
Damn,
now,
we're
unless
gonna
Lee can
take
just
the
pull off a
lead.
miracle once more, but it just looks unlikely, and indeed it is. So,
Great read.
shoes on the other foot
Keep
here.
saying it,
G2.
but like when G2 are like, they're like, oh guys, don't throw it around, don't do anything crazy. It seems like all of those setups are 2A. And you can see Leviathan just abuse that. They just walk right up. They take all that ground with very little util. And so when they pop out, it is very, very quick. Like, these two players are in a 2-on-5 for like 30 seconds, as opposed to the exec coming from the back line.
Like dropping wall and then heading into sight, all perfection.
So guys were cooked. All right, early smoke shower. He's already rotating. They're trying to filter them over.
Be standing for. They're just sealing up this map. Love to do it.
Is Leaf gonna hold for this? They're coming. I think they're coming in. Yeah.
Get nice and early.
Oh, is Leaf gonna punish this? My money's on Leaf.
Gonna be hunting for at Leaf.
Just kidding. Ausplus is here. Taking my money off the board.
And surely
have an exit strategy.
This calls the reaction from G2 down short, right? And now LEV can
Oh,
they deny
King's
plan?
Already up the gut. Boombot leading it forward. It doesn't need. Even better. I mean, it only seeks to deny the plan, but it catches the
What? The
player
Viper
instead.
Molly?
Molly as well. I mean, LEV, the adaptations, their protocols, they're just working so much better than they were at the start.
4-on-3. Great flash. What? 3-on-3, dude. One off ult for Valen. Heal coming in. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ridiculous stuff come from the side. Must be round.
Damn. Good swarm. Didn't let him breathe.
13-12 finish. It got scary. Off balance a little bit for both of these teams into the final.
Oh, it's just orb decay.
But a lovely beginning here for Leviathan in this best-of-5 lower finals.
And I said when it came to the map pool that G2 probably had that slim advantage because their permaban of Sunset, LEV are great at. But if you're coming out here with your first pick...
That's a big map win for LEV. Like, I think if G2 wanted to win this series, that might have been one they needed. They went Icebox 3rd. I think they went with like the weakness first, obviously, because we saw LEV get owned yesterday on Bind, or versus 100 Thieves. So I think this is like G2 trying to pick weakness. But I have seen Valen actually pick the weak map here. And LEV lost on Icebox 2. No, wait, they came back on that map. They came back. Yeah. But they definitely had holes in their game here. Like what Crew did to them here and what 100 Thieves did to them. I think there might be like some holes in their Icebox, dude. They have really good ideas, but there's just not enough util for them to like give enough different looks. I feel like it's people kind of solved them a little bit, it seems like. Dude, that was a great map. Holy fuck, I can't talk today. Choosing sides. I think that's just team dependent. Like the 100 Thieves boys, I let them do what they asked for, which was different than my opinion. The 100 Thieves boys liked starting on defense. I think that's good if you come into the game warmed up. Although in tournaments like this, and I mean going back to like the CS major days that I played, you don't really have the luxury of coming into the game feeling like on your S tier game most times, because what you don't see is, hey, they're at this tournament, they have to wake up hours and hours and hours before their game because they then have to go like get dressed, get shuttled. They're not playing in this time, and they're kind of meeting up with the team, probably going over a game plan. They get to the venue, they set up some shit in like a prac room, probably like shoot around on like an A map or something. They don't really have time for scrims in most of these scenarios. Sometimes you can get a scrim, but it's hard on like a Saturday, Sunday this early, and you kind of just talk about some shit, you shoot some bots, and then you have to do walkouts. So actually, typically then you go set up on stage, unless you're like the opening game. So then you go set up on stage, you set up all your shit, and you just make sure there's no errors or anything with your setup. And then they're like, all right, come do walkouts. And then you go do walkouts. And then you just sit at your chair and they try to go live. I mean, you see the timing from walkouts to going live. It's very quick. It's like a couple minutes, you know? So it's also fast. It's very fast. And I think my experience, going back to Counter-Strike now, because in the CS majors, there was like no internet access, right? So you couldn't even, because they were so scared of cheating when I was a player, they would just block all the ports that go out on the computers, and you would just be able to play like these LAN DMs on 64 tick. It's fucking awful. So in the early majors, I just felt like very cold. I wasn't used to it. I definitely didn't handle it well. And these days I definitely have a different method, but starting on attack or T side is definitely stronger in my eyes, because in CS you can buy AKs, which one bullet headshot people. This game is different. Obviously you can buy Vandal on both sides, but what you can do on attack or T side is control where you go and the speed at which you go and the quantity of players taking a fight. And I think the example that comes to mind for me, let me see. I gotta find it. I'll find the game real quick. This game right here. So this game against DRX, I swear to God, if the boys were warmed up in this half, we obliterate them here. We fucking obliterate them. But this was a day where, so I was testing positive for COVID, so I couldn't go to the stage. Stellar was testing positive for COVID, so he couldn't go to the stage. And Peter was testing positive, I believe, so he couldn't go to the stage. But these three were playing on stage. So like the level of disconnect that day between us was so hard. It was like,
round. What did you talk to the team about? Because we saw how even though you lose that eco round, you then went on to win the next 4
and
rounds to ultimately
they just
win
kept
the map.
hitting B,
Well,
dude.
basically, we were having good advantages, but we were like losing them, so I just wanted them to play proactive instead of them playing on us. And then I saw they were struggling a bit on A post plan, so I just wanted to force that scenario, and it worked good for us.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, and best of luck on map number 2.
So
Welcome back to the desk, folks.
like this game, I was just watching them and I felt like they just kept just doing standard B hits, guys. Like they weren't doing anything crazy, but they were winning these gunfights that we would normally win. And I was like, God damn it, man. If this game happened like after a scrim, or oh, it goes so different, or like we're all there, or it just was never gonna happen that day, you know? Like look, they just like go B, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B. It just felt like they were just going B on all the important rounds when I was watching. Oh no, actually, there we go. I want to see grouping going B. And I just felt like we just didn't hold it very well. But normally we would hold like every B hit, bro. Like I'm telling you, this team held so many B hits on Breeze. This was such an atypical half from my perspective. Like this was a huge outlier. We struggled holding some things like mid to A splits, but this style of beating us like never happened. Wow, they actually do go B a lot. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be right. I was just going based off like what I remembered. But you can see like in this cam, like I'm in a COVID room, he's on the stage. These guys are all on the stage together. In between maps, you get time to warm up. I mean, the teams are talking to each other, so no. If you're warming up between the maps, then I mean, you even see like VCT, they'll cut to the players, they're eating like a banana in the back and shit. Like they're talking about the game. They're talking about the next map. So, I mean, people at home just think like, you know, they're coming to these games like hella warm. That's why I think I always like am so impressed by people that maintain that composed shooting style, like Les and Osbos. Like they don't panic spray.
Josh ahead of Breeze. On that map, we saw it didn't go your way. However, earlier today when we spoke with Icy, he talked about how you guys were feeling very confident in this rematch from the close 2-1 loss last time around. Knowing that this is a best of 5, which changes prep, and knowing that this is also Icy's first BO5, and with 1 day to prep, what did you choose to focus on?
All about us, really. I mean, like, you can only prioritize so much. And so I felt like in the 100 Thieves game, we kind of fell apart in the late game.
Hold up. I'll be back 1 sec.
And we just talked about like what solutions we can provide like, in those moments where we should rely more on each other and make sure the teamwork is always there. So this is a good test to do it again right now and see if we can bounce back in map 2.
Absolutely. Best of luck on Breeze.
So we are talking about a team who are famed for their ability to develop a game plan and tailor it to a specific opponent. And Josh RT is saying, with only 1 day, all we could do was look inward.
Yeah, and that makes sense in how they were playing that bind map in a similar way to just yesterday, but this is where maps become a problem for them now. They had to win bind because remaining in the pool are both Breeze and Lotus, the 2 maps that they got owned on by Leviathan their previous matchup. Now they must turn it around and somehow win one of those if they want to advance to the final.
I think when you're talking about a BO5 too, there's also kind of the worrying aspect of momentum, right? Leviathan have a great comeback to close out and win on bind. Now they're going into a Breeze where they're super confident on, where Ospas has come out the gate with a pretty hot map 1, and where they have looked great against pretty much every team they've played there.
You don't beat Ospas on Breeze. You just don't do that.
And that was a middling map by Ospas' standards, but we saw last
still
time.
tough frags against these Ospas.
This is like a 13-6
Yeah, he didn't have 40 kills.
By the way,
so it's middling. True.
The only other time G2 have played this map, this stage, was against Leviathan. So they're going to have to run that back, and if they've been looking inward, that's great, but they'd better look outward at the behemoth across the stage.
If they're looking inward, my kind of concern is what comp are they going to be running? They went for the solo Yoru last time. Most teams play that Yoru Jet, and I wasn't super in love with it, and they're going to not make a pivot in terms of that solo duelist, but they're going to add the Astra in the mix, which I think gives your Yoru a ton more options. We've seen a lot of teams pick this up. Those global smokes combined with the TPs flashing out, there's a ton of cool ideas there.
Yeah, the combos on the attack to teleport into those smokes are very big, but I think the global ability of Astra that you mentioned is what is so critical, especially on your defensive side. You have the ability to shut down chokes on both B side and A side, because you have Cypher Viper, you can unlink those and be very strong on their own. Astra is an immediate second pairing that makes your hold so strong.
That means like you have a lot of horse control as well. There's so many lanes on this map as well, but now you have the ability to have a lot more impact over those.
Yeah, it lets you use your Cypher utility a lot more for like information spread out where you're setting that up, because your stall util is so strong. Like the pivot for G2, let's see if the game plan is good enough to come back in this map.
This best of 5 is far from over. Even if LEV feel favored on this map, let's see if G2 can bounce back. And we're gonna head over to your casters. It's Brett and Sideshow.
Far from over indeed here, but we're heading into Breeze, and as the desk has already been discussing, right, you know, this hasn't been a good map for G2, you know, with their composition done a smidge of trolling, some might say, in the past, ever so slightly.
You're not a fan of the Yoru?
I'm not a fan of the solo Yoru, but I'll hold my tongue for now until I see what they've got cooking, because listen, a loss can reveal quite a bit, and this team, I think, will be able to learn quite a lot from that prior VOD that they have, and that loss, right, to LEV in the past.
Yeah, of which, in that prior game, the last time we saw G2, as Mitch was talking about on the desk, they only won 2 rounds on their attack side.
Right.
We're about to see them start on defense, so we can pause those concerns until we get to the halftime.
Put a pin in it.
Yeah, we'll put a pin in that, but we need to see the defensive game plans looking really strong. I think on defense, the Astra actually, compared to the Harbor they were previously running, massively different on the defense side. You're trying to put smokes over towards A so that you can play inside of them on the site to anchor. You're thinking about putting pulls at the entrances, those kind of things. And that means you're probably trying to stop LEV getting through choke points instead of playing retake setups, which you would more be looking at with the Harbor. So we're looking for a different complexion here. It seems like there might be a small delay.
Yeah, I was wondering what's got King so sad. He's
yeah,
puckering his lips up.
That'll be that'll be the slight pause that's happening over here. It looks like one of the G2 players, by the looks of things, could be on the left side actually.
Could be on either side.
But yeah, small audio issue that is going to be getting resolved here before we head into Breeze. But I think this gives us time to talk about things, right? I think one of the big reasons we have not been seeing G2 play very much of this map is because yes, the composition isn't also.
I think LEV played this
right now, but it doesn't even play to their strengths. I think.
Like the Senti event, the Sentinels event.
Explosive as a player, at least in matches with.
Like a long time ago, I think LEV was.
But he's also not been that much.
Yeah.
Of a player,
okay, they played
which
at
is
play-ins.
incredibly important on Breeze.
Is this the comp they're running?
So
Harbor Viper?
Compare that to Aspas on the other side, who is a dominant force to be reckoned with. Probably the best player at the moment in Americas, and you could even take the at the moment out of that because a legacy player who's been up at the top of all of our world rankings.
So I think Harbor's good.
Yeah, I believe.
I think Harbor is deceivingly like bad. Like I think these teams that run Harbor could probably bully the shit out of teams all week. That especially ones that are like not S tier. Like they're gonna win all the games because they have insane aim, minimal util, and they're denying you info like all over the map. But, ooh, I like the Astra.
On the defense side, how well they're working around Valen's Astra.
Let's get it started then. Pistol round to begin. On to Breeze. Defense side for G2.
And speaking about Valen's Astra, this is the smoke.
I think Gen.G normally run a
jet. Frequently be getting on site for other people to play around.
It's real nice for the anchoring players.
It's a good deep cam. It's a very
The
early info. You can see it can't get seen from the window.
Position being played here by LEV.
Another one where comms utility.
They know both initiators are here. They're trying to get this guy to take it. He didn't take it. Great. Oh, wow.
Okay, Icy is just removed from the fight. As quickly as that.
They tried to get the Yor to take the TP, didn't take it, and got owned.
Stray snake bite, but you're thinking it maybe.
Aspas lives in the fucking future, bro.
Slow it down. Dart rebound, shock darts as well to delay. Trying to pull rotations potentially into Mazzino, who's just locked himself down into mid. There is no attempt at the plan just yet.
He's waiting for the mid lurk. He knows that there's going to be one, and he's found
that's
it.
Round.
Great
that
awareness from
round,
before
yeah.
the plan.
Jonah P might be able to sneak himself
into
another one.
Oh my god. The Viper util's goaded by Jonah P. Oh my god. I jinxed the fuck out of them.
Really just Jonah P.
30 seconds left.
Mazzino, how do you know where this guy was playing now? It's just out in the open.
How did that
Seeking
happen?
a fair fight, but he will not be given it.
Incredible
G2
play.
too good with the discipline.
That was
Took
an
them wide,
incredible
just offset that
play.
aim. Pistol round. Really stolen back from the brink there by G2.
I was all ready to talk about Icy versus Aspas. The fact that Aspas gets the first kill, neutralizing Icy and taking away that space. And as soon as Icy goes down, it looks like you can't play around the smoke anymore. But then Jonah P somehow sneaks back in with a second smoke from Valen to allow that play to work. I mean, that is sick usage of the Astra in that spot. The most value you could possibly ask for.
That was dope.
And LEV are going to need to dominate those smokes and have ideas of how to get inside of
I
them.
love this comp, by the way.
Facing or using
Think why this comp is so good, Chad.
I got ourselves a tag pause after the pistol.
Couldn't escape it.
You have... God damn it,
We've got a long BO5 ahead of us. We want to make sure that everything's working properly, I suppose. But already we're seeing that G2 do have some decent ideas about what, you know, how their defense system is going to operate.
So... It's super nice because you obviously have global abilities from an Astra on a massive fucking map, right? That's why she's so good here. She could be fucking like down here lurking or here or in halls. Like the only agent in the game that can have that kind of value. Viper has good value, but not this kind of lurk value. This is incredible on a map like this. Then they have a player like Yoru who could be at both sites at the same time. So you never really know like how many people are where you are. And then they put a Cypher in there as like an anchor. This is something Gen.G doesn't do. This is a fucking really spicy comp, man. That's going to be really hard to play against. I'm fucking with this comp hard right now. This is... If you didn't bet on G2, chat, I feel bad for you right now. I'm getting excited. Like, they literally made my headache go away.
They were in map 1.
Yeah, certainly. Well, I hear that we heard from Tex a little bit earlier about a familiar.
Probably just means I'm gonna like pass out.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you have to be really scared of anyone individually in that team. No offense.
Oh, you said this earlier.
But they play really.
What about
really
on
well as a
attack?
team.
I mean, attack, same
It's
thing.
not
I mean,
one guy peeking you, it's 3 guys peeking you.
the exec that I went over from Madrid that one team did was they put like an Astra Star here at like the last second, and the Yoru just gate crashed into it as it recalled, or it would actually pop sometimes, and they would like Sova dart the sky. So you're in a fucking smoke. You could technically jump to the back lane from this spot because there's a box right there. It's just a very powerful take. So you can do stuff like that. There's obviously the potential.
Just look at the stats. The maps where Leaf is able to play.
Let me see. I called a lot. In my YouTube for Premiere, I played Yoru and I was calling. I fucking shit on them.
Even though G2 we were expecting to get out
in this game. Like, watch. I'm basically telling my team I'm gonna go fake halls. I'm asking for a bunch of util over by A, and I'm telling them like hit it right now. And look, the site's just empty. Like, there's so many things that you can do on Yoru on this map. Fucking gate crashing in the back of the site. I'm fucking around at halls again on a default. Like, the flashes under the door are great. There's so many things you can do. Like, the pairing with this ult and Sova ult is incredible. And then you can take this gate crash from the A take. So I don't know if they show my gate crash at the start. No, they don't. So I'm throwing the gate crash like behind me. I end up here. From here, I could throw another gate crash back to A and then go up elbow in the mid round. Like, it's, I don't know. I just think he's so good. The teams that run him don't even do a great job of doing some of the stuff. Like, Minibu does a great job.
Some of the things where we've really seen Leviathan thrive are where they are able to pick a moment and go for.
But this was like a really fun game because I really like.
Based on your, how you're feeling.
Wait, is this one?
And not just going into the autopilot.
I don't know. You can do a lot with him, man. He's OP.
Well, we're getting into the action soon enough. It looks like the chairs are back up, propped up, in position.
Yeah, anytime Aspas goes from horizontal to vertical, you know it's getting real.
And straight into the eco round for Lev.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
But plenty of time to think about what they might want to do on this round here. Deep knife. Again, that's going to be catching on to Leaf. They're going to go fast still to pull. It delays.
Minibu
push and pull from all these players, but eventually going to be overwhelming that spot still. Valen's there to pick up the pieces. The aim on point.
Like, he's stacked here. He's going literally both sides. Look, he's at B for the take. He's at A for the go back. Like, it's so hard. You never know where this guy is. Unless you wait like a minute into the round. If you wait a minute, the other team starts getting info, and like, you can't just wait.
One of the things I notice is, when you see
They start holding their util.
They're playing that tight one and done corner. You get caught up by a knife more than often.
I love yours.
At the same time, though, Brent, even if he's suppressed in this position, that pull on the floor and the fact that you have Viper utility to potentially play around too, it does give him a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah, you're right.
So like on that last round, they had Icy holding halls. On the B hit, he can gate crash the B. He's stacked there. Yeah, that's just great.
Here for the bonus round. 3 grouped up. Dart reveals all.
You can take that risky play, TP off.
Tucked up close here. Onto the angle. We'll have to retreat.
So like, it might not look like a win to you that he did this, but think about what they had to use to get that gate crash out, and truly, they didn't really get much for it. Like, he's just at stairs now. Like, it's not that big of a deal. They had to use a lot, and it makes their hit on the next site way worse. And that's like a massive win in the favor of G2 in my eyes.
Unfortunately for G2, it's only Leaf right
Doesn't
now.
mean they're going to win the round, but
Valen's got a bucket to get over there in time.
Going for a split. Players up through mid. Holding their ground for now, but with the cage up to try and cut up the sight line again. They're going to be sending it forwards at least with that drone broken. Knife against the back. That's going to be taken down the setup, but not before the cages are sent up and flying. Dart revealing, but weaving in and out. Valen. Definitive chances for him to do
What
the
the
most.
fuck, Leaf? That movement was sick.
I mean, he's just the actual imposter.
What the fuck?
But as the war fades away, so do some of the chances. Maybe for Leviathan. King.
Oh, nice shot,
Gonna
King.
try and bail them out.
2-1-2.
Carve out a path to success. Trent is left alone in a 1v2. A flood attempt from this team brings it down to this. Only advantage Trent has, which is Spike being down, but he's missed the timing. There's a chance there for the shot.
Oh my god. Bro, when he swung like that, it was over. It was over. He had so much confidence, dude. He was so dialed in when he swung through that wall. That was such great timing. He knew exactly what was going to happen. He's like, okay, one of these guys has to whip back, break that dart. I'm going to swing through. That guy's going to be holding me. I'm going to kill him. Then I'm going to whip back to the guy on the wall. Like, he had it all in his head. Watch. Boom. He knew exactly what was happening right here, bro. Holy, what a play.
Because he had to break that recon.
What a play.
What a play to go for there.
Could barely believe it now, unfortunately.
Damn, that was a nice ass clutch, dude.
What's the bad news?
It's another audio issue.
Another tech pause?
It's another tech pause, another audio issue. I mean, I'm not sure who the culprit is.
I might be able to take a solid guess.
Yeah, looking over at the stage. Yeah, some problems not being solved for it still. How many more talking points do we have? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, this is becoming a serious.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get our best people on the job for that one.
I mean, that is our best people, and they're doing
Not
a great
me.
job. Not you. We're not going to send you flying under the desk.
Give me a toolkit. I'll get it solved.
Absolutely not. But yeah, spectacular stuff there from G2 to get up 3-0 at the start of this one.
It's a lot of momentum on a map that we would be favoring LEV, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to run Neon with like a bunch of ciphers.
I certainly think of Breeze in that way and fashion. It's a map where your best players can really flex and try and take fights.
I think this is a good opportunity.
Neon's util though, holy fuck, dude. Her util's crazy. Neon's util's fucking just the Valoplant and GOAT, you know? As a coach, you're just like, oh bro, Neon. Oh man, like this is like infinite possibilities. The stuns just like bounce off of shit, like double stuns. You get the wall to block vision. You have a duelist that has like a great vision blocking tool. You can sprint from site to site, like, and get there fast. Like, literally like a coach's dream. But like playing the game, it just doesn't work that way. Like the lack of an op presence feels weird. They'll get caught in trips a lot. They'll die when they stun people.
Grand finals of our mid-season playoffs for a chance to
I know, Minibu's the best.
But an uphill battle. No matter which way you slice it, doesn't matter how dominantly you
why did they never do that for her? They let Jet dash through trips, but they didn't let Neon slide through trips. Imagine. That's crazy, actually, in hindsight.
Split for LEV.
Listen,
actually, that would make Neon so busted, dude. Neon would be so busted. Neon would be so busted.
They really would.
Imagine, like, Bind her just running it down long B, just not stopping. Just running through a Cypher trip.
Bueno, la primera vez que me convertí en un IGL en Valorant fue poco más de 2 años, cuando estaba en Australs. Y fue más que nada porque era un rol que había que filear y nadie quería hacerlo y dije ya, yo lo voy a hacer. Y nada, desde ahí que al principio no me gustaba mucho, la verdad, me costaba, me daba como ansiedad. Cómo hacerlo bien y nada, con el tiempo le agarré el cariño, me enamoré del rol y nada, ahora feliz y orgulloso del IGL que soy hoy en día. Yo creo que ser el IGL tiene una carga muy grande. No solo por lo que implica, sino que cuando las cosas van mal, todos los dedos apuntan al IGL. Y nada, hay que tener mucha resiliencia para aceptar todo eso y aún así querer hacerlo y hacerlo bien. Es un rol estresante, pero al mismo tiempo tener la capacidad de poder
dude,
sacar adelante al equipo, de ser como la persona de la que todos dependen básicamente y que todos te sigan sin dudarlo, es una sensación muy satisfactoria.
Dude, this comp went crazy. I won't forget that comp right there. Hold up. Ooh, where'd it go? Okay. That neon comp, dude. This was so sick. You guys remember when I watched this? I was like going insane watching this. I loved it. And then they ran this one on split. Look at these strats, dude. Hold up, I'll go back to this in a second, but they ran this one on split, which is what you wanted. Like, they ran Yoru neon. It was a little bit whack because they had like no info, but they were trying shit, that's for sure. They're definitely trying shit. But like, check some of these strats out though, dude. Like, so they wall this shit off. They slow through the window for spawn. They're breach flash. Like, dude, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy, no? This is fucking insane. If Neon caught a buff that was like remotely good, Mini Boo would be the best player in the world like overnight. Like, the util is so fucking ridiculous. Like, look at this comp. They're like, what are you supposed to fucking do, bro? The first time you see this comp, you're just so cooked.
Well, we're back into the action.
Oh, bro, I wanted to see more of it.
Soon.
I'm like reliving it right now.
Soon. I'm sure we're getting the issue.
Birdie's insane.
And it looks like, yeah,
there's set plays that like brim hold for post.
Yeah, here we go. Fist bumps exchange. There we go. Ready.
That's crazy.
Get this one going again. 3-0 so far on our map number 2 of Breeze. It's G2 converting that bonus round. Pretty decent beginning. Aspas.
So good.
In your hands. Nice little rifle.
Yeah, going for it because he's only 2 away from getting the Blade Storm active. So even if he gets absolutely nothing done,
Birdie's so sick, man.
A death will get him.
But yeah, people like Shiro and like Temet, they're so good, dude. Pros don't play Neon like that.
But if you remember back, it didn't work on Bind. The one time they tried that strategy.
Because most of them aren't playing her enough to get that kind of familiarity.
Into an A split, mid control and main control. You're going to be seeing probably Com using a drone. Rest of the team trying to follow up with it.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look like they want to commit to this. Aspas backing off. When you have a hero rifle, you kind of want to just post Aspas up and see if he can get a pick. Yeah. And if he fails, see if he can.
A little line for Jonah. Front,
you know, someone else
front pyramid, just holding the line.
Like that, see if he can snowball around.
It's on an eco, so he's willing to take that fight.
Good time with a drone. Trent is going to get that recognition. At least now they can hear the rumble of the footsteps.
Orb
against the corrugated metal. Right past this one.
Corrugated metal.
The dash now activated. He's missed the timing for him, but he's
good
really
separation.
I mean, Valen now is going to have a hard time to try and really
shut that one down.
But he does so.
Stepped up and fought Aspas.
They will not be able to pass.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Great shooting from the IGL of G2. Stopped all of that danger in the round. There's no chance you can retrieve that Vandal. Alan's got it completely locked.
One enemy remaining.
Cheeky timing from King. Eventually punished. So 4-0. G2. This is a fantastic lead that they managed to gain, but Lev should now have the weaponry online. Of course, Aspas did invest, so he's going to have to somehow get an orb across the map. G2, they could fit that into the game plan.
Yeah, they
are on fire this event, man.
On-top is going to be the one that you go for most of the time. So setting up some kind of play here.
I'm pulling up the stats, dude. We gotta see this shit.
Triple swing over towards A main, something of that idea is what you be. Now I see the timer paused at the top.
Dude, what?
That's not. Listen, I hate to say it.
No way.
I hate to say it. But that
What's
is
happening, bro? So this is playoffs and regular season. He's still up here. Watch when I do only playoffs.
No,
G2 are grinding this game out one
Dude,
round at a time.
that's crazy. He's number 3 with rating. ACS is probably high too.
Like, oh, we'll make sure King's audio is ruined. We'll get an early lead. We'll make them tilted. We'll start typing in all chat.
They're getting so much production from
to be
them.
honest, it's very distracting when you have issues like this popping up. It can be very difficult to get your head back into the game even when they're resolved, you know? So definitely something for us to keep an eye on when it comes to Leviathan. You've got to deal with a lot of emotions when you're a pro player, but
My
frustration
inner
certainly
wolf
one of them, and
owl
it can come in many shapes and
tomorrow.
But listen, again, while we've
for
got a
100
chance to
Thieves.
discuss things, I want to continue kind of zooming out a little bit.
I'm
We've
just
got all of our teams now settled for Shanghai.
recovering
All of
from
them.
my.
And we were talking about G2 being that first Ascension team to make it. Well, there's actually another one in China as well. Dragon Ranger Gaming.
Yeah. Best logo, best
Who looks
name
strong in the
DCP.
EMEA? Heretics.
I mean, that team.
I think like Heretics look incredible.
From Ascension, making it over to Shanghai. I think
I'm just like the biggest mini boot fan, and Benji Fishy just.
in terms of where
That guy's crazy, bro. Benji Fishy is the truth. And then they have a kid like Woot, who is just also insane. Like, this team is so stacked, it's insane. When I watch them play, I feel so terrible for the people they're playing against. Because the people they're playing against don't even shoot. Like, they're fucking just destroying them. I felt like Fnatic was crazy for picking Breeze, but then I was also like, I don't know what you pick against them.
But at the same time, it's not where they would like to be placed. Whereas G2,
They just fry people.
Couldn't agree more. I think it'll be a bit of a disappointment for them to end in that 3rd seed position.
Benji,
Leviathan's IGL King is returning to the
Benji just like kills everyone on the screen all the time.
Here are his essentials.
Watch those random things on YouTube. Watch soccer videos.
Me salen cosas de fútbol, me salen cosas de memes muy random. Literal, mi TikTok es una mezcla de estupideces. Hola, Américas. Soy King y estos son mis
These are my
esenciales.
essentials. What is this? What is this?
Bueno, lamentablemente uno de mis primeros esenciales no lo puedo tener acá físicamente, que son mi familia. Tengo obviamente a mi madre, a mi padre y 2 hermanos y una hermana. Y también voy a añadir a mi novia como parte de mi familia. Nada, soy muy cercano literalmente a todos. Soy una persona... Me considero una persona que es un mamón.
Turkish starting 5? Dude, I don't know. Full look pretty crazy.
Todos mis hermanos siempre. Así que es difícil estar como sin ellos, pero inclusive a la
Talk about Fnatic foot. I don't know what to make out of Fnatic. I'm not gonna lie. I watch them and I'm not super impressed. And then like they end up in these scenarios where their opponents like collapse. And part of me is like, wow, that's so sick that they have that kind of resilience to keep making these comebacks. But then part of me is like, bro, who the fuck, like, close out the games against them? Like, some of these games are ridiculous. Like, T-Dog went over the Liquid one. So if you want to, like, watch someone talk about how Liquid threw a game, go to T-Dog's YouTube right here. Boom. Oh my god, dude. This. Right here. So,
here today. I don't know if you guys realized you made the playoffs, but having a good of a start on your own map pick like this, and then just letting it all slip away based on textbook momentum change shifts that Fnatic gets to run away with because we can't play the fundamentals. It's just sad. I don't know if the multiplier on the live bet went up on some website when you guys were up 8-1, so everybody just gave up and just put their salary in, you know, and flipped it a couple times. But this is the beginning of the downfall of Team Liquid here. We're gonna see a tiles push come in with a flash dart Odin spam, and Fnatic is gonna be in a position where they kind of have to react to B in this moment.
I was gonna say because he's not normally the man you need to target.
With this, Kiko gets dinked here. Mystic dies. Okay. If I'm Fnatic, right, we're kind of like in a hard spot right now. Boaster is dead, right? We can't smoke B. We can't just freely speed up. We're going to have to pause here. Enzo's now going to drone A. He sees absolutely nothing. We hear 2-3 sets of steps coming B. They drop a Killjoy out here. Okay. Our reaction is just to get out of the bomb site, and we can try to play this situation, waiting for our flanks to come in. Looks good to me. CT players just need to kind of take their time. However, Yampy throws a fragment that breaks the ult. He's now pulsing in the bomb site, delaying. Who wants to take a peek for the hell of it? Nats. Next, Kiko. Yampy's like, guys, hey, guys, I'm in the bomb site still. Guys, they didn't make it out to me. Guys, they're not lane or stairs yet. Guys, why'd you peek? Guys, why were you both off-angle dying? Guys, my ult was active, and I was sitting in sight waiting for you when we were waiting for Enzo to flank. Guys, remember? Guys, did you cash in on that multiplier on the website? Because I didn't place my bet yet. Guys, I didn't know we were going on round 10. Okay? Just wait. We're waiting for the flank to come in.
This is the best YouTube content there is right now, guys.
On the switch
I'm gonna play
lane,
this shit every day.
We can hold off angles on the entrance of market and the entrance to spawn. So the only gunfight we get is when people are pushing us, okay? We want to maintain the advantage. We don't want to dangle, you know, a little, piece of something in front of Fnatic for them to come get it, because they are, okay? There's a reason this roster's won multiple events internationally, okay? When you give them opportunities.
This is my Theo Vaughn. This is my Theo Vaughn right here.
They're going to take it. And even in this moment, okay, where you're up so much, okay, round by round, everything can change so fast. We're now going to see Fnatic group up and do this A-site exec with the Omen ult here. I'd just like to showcase Team Liquid just not being on the same page and just, again, giving these guys opportunities to just run away with this series. The bomb site's going to get executed here. Yampy's the only player in the bomb site. Kiko ends up sneaking in with him. The Omen ult is broken, Mystic. What are you looking at? The Omen ult was called in sight and it's broken. Okay, it's not in spawn. You can go ahead and turn around now. Okay, the bomb site players refuse to break the recon dart, okay? So they aren't on the same page. We're not talking about who has the dart and who doesn't, right? We're just sitting there and just running into a corner and just hiding, getting shit on by the layered utility. Now, Mystic does have good timing here, and he gets to throw this blind. Yampy gets a kill. Durka kills Kiko, and Yampy just panics and peeks hell and dies. He could have sat there the entire time and played his up-down with Mystic, been able to trade him, but now we're in a 3v3 situation here. Enzo's a very good Odin player. He's consistently done so much damage with this gun on so many maps, and he's really difficult to deal with. 3v3 situation. Okay, here we go. A-main is smoked. We know about a lot of the damage that's been dealt so far. Nats, out in the open, kills one. Hat comes through. Alpha, dead. Now we just have a free defuse. Player revealed hell. What's Enzo going to say? Guys, just wait. I'm just going to defuse the bomb, and we're just going to win. When I tap the bomb, he's going to have to come out of hell, okay? We don't have to go to him. It's a 3v1. We're going to make him work hard because we're disciplined pro players in the great region of EMEA. That's what he said. Now watch what happens.
That's what he said.
Has had no help. He's got to try and do it all on his own. Try and clutch this one up, and they're just defusing the second shot connected. He's gonna go.
No, that's No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Even though we started this half up 8-1, I can promise you right now, with moments like these, people are going to be able to read into these situations and explain to you that you are nervous, that this team is scared, that these guys are nervous. Oh my God, what are they doing? These moments where you just breathe life into them and just let them get back on their feet and make the ground even a retake. Let's take a look at the utility available, okay? Okay, we have the Paranoid Fnatic. Let's take a look here. Both strategies. Liquid, number 1. Or through the to very here. Enzo has double shots.
I want to make sure we get to the second round, dude.
This game usually revolves so you have some extra credits to be able to buy full armor and SMGs, and the firepower is kind of even in that situation. Our second situation, really regardless of if you get the bomb down, if you plant on the bomb site and it was like completely empty, Or like you executed a slay and it was really easy. Sometimes IGLs will just say run it back, right? Give me another chance at that situation, because last round could have gone Team Liquid's way if they just used their utility and accomplished something, but they sat in the bomb site and did nothing. So now we're going to see the Force come out here. We have 2 full armor Sheriffs. We have 1 half armor Spectre. We have 1 half armor Bucky, and then we have Nats. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't know if he didn't hear the call. He has no trips. He didn't buy anything. What is your purpose here?
Nats is not bought, but everyone else has.
They're to get into the bomb site here. Completely empty. This is kind of a scary situation for Fnatic, to be honest with you. I don't even think that they have noticed that they're even forced yet. Fnatic's going to take their time, they're going to group up, and they're going to use the utility, letting it do the hard work. Shocking some common areas, spamming a little bit in hell.
With those pistols still being able to do the damage.
What's our mistake here?
Fucking drones right.
Just cowering in the bomb site. Yampi, same position with no one to play off of him. And then I got a bunch of people sitting hell, doing nothing. Nats with an early cat flank. Mystic with a Bucky gets a first blood. We're now in a 5v3. Slowly getting picked off. They didn't even tap yet. You're peeking. Imagine if you had a gun there.
He's just in disbelief.
Imagine if you had a gun there. So a force buy up 9-4 with not everyone buying. Making the same mistake we did on the pistol round.
I would lose.
And a teammate in a position to win a 1v2 clutch if he had a gun, but he didn't buy one. What is that? What's going on? Sliggy, you. And you know what? I'll give him the benefit.
I would love to know what he said to Sliggy right there.
Because now this is obviously a strategy, right? On the force buy, they don't want to put 100% of their investment in. They have one player, you know, not force, so he can buy a Vandal full armor next round. Okay, with the idea of buying a Vandal full armor, we kind of want to juggle his gun around and take turns with it. So what that means is Nats has the opportunity to step up to the plate here if he's playing baseball, right? He gets his at-bat, and then someone comes up behind him, and they pick up his Vandal, right? In turn, this hero Vandal can go through 2, 3, 4 sets of hands, right? Everybody's kind of getting their opportunity to run their ones or kill people. This is usually going to be done in mid, right? In long-range situations where people are going to be comfortable kind of like fighting you. Team Liquid opts to group up A main here, slowly get through this one way, slowly get through this KO knife, and they're just going to angle out in the bomb site and look for kills. So, on the timing of them getting nothing, they've done nothing towards B, they've done nothing towards mid, they're just going to run in here. Nats is the third guy in, gets a kill and is traded, and as you can see here, no one even has the opportunity to pick up the gun. No one even has the opportunity to pick up the gun. Mystic doesn't even have the gun. No one picked it up when Nats died. I have people going in front of him, and then I have people not getting the gun. What's the point? Why didn't we just save on the second round? Stopped them, right? That's kind of like what he thinks here. Now, we have this double BP happening.
Criminal, bro.
2 seconds after that happened.
So they just they just faked this rush. It works. They draw the KO ult out.
People aim out. We have this that happened. If you're sitting B main or outside tile or in tile, you can hear this turret blinking.
Why would he
the little
break
sound
it
it's making.
so quick? They're literally rotating.
They're in B, and then we just have this, like whatever this is. I mean,
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you know that was our best shot. Our map pick up 8-1. That's a good ending, though. I'm fine with that. Straight into the blender. Nats is just confused, just standing back again. Seems like they don't really have like depth of protocols running like a unique. How can something like this go unchecked?
Bro,
it's not like there's 30 seconds left, right? And there's like a random count, and there was like a spread of people that we've like lost track of. No. This is just the start of a round. You know, this is the one opportunity that some.
Look at the position already.
They literally just
go. Good timing.
They don't even have it in their protocol. Like they're just not even close to clearing it. check out this round. This one.
3-1 situation here. What I don't understand is the idea that Team Liquid has in this clutch. How are we going to play this, right? Am I going to buy time for you because you have a drone and shocks and a recon coming up, right? Am I going to fight and find him for you so you can make a play and get a trade? What are we going to do, right? What are we going to do? No, this is just your classic, this is your Denmark server right here. You know what I mean? Two people just not talking, just playing for fun.
They're playing with such unbelievable
Stun,
confidence.
peek lower, reposition, see nothing. Why not just sit behind the wood box and just jiggle? Why not just tuck deep bend and just jiggle? Look at Yampy unironically search for this guy like he's a detective. He's literally looking for clues on where this guy could be. Sit in the bomb site, Yampy. You have first. Let him come all the way to the bomb and then tap it. And then you can get him off. Even if you die, what comes next? Enzo's drone, Enzo's recon, and Enzo's Odin. Wow, 4 layers of defusal to stopping. Nah, actually, I'm just going to do this. Enzo panics. He uses his drone against the rocket here. Kind of lucky that he didn't die to double satchels. Dirk ends up breaking it. Tries to zone him with his nade here. Understands that he can't really peek with it. Recon's bad, breaks. See how he's crouching here, abusing the position of like this little ledge, making it seem that he's on the bomb here. And so just a jump spot, understands that he can't confirm if he's actually on, so he has to come out and spam next.
Chat, oh my god, the next round is my favorite. Dude, this is, wait. Yeah, this is the one.
That's a good start, you know. What do we see here? An example from Team Liquid to just really cement the idea that they should not have even been in this situation. Okay? They just snuck into this tournament, okay, and they're not even playing to win at this point. Look at the eco here, okay? What do we notice? They're broke, right? What does Mystic have that costs $800? Okay, a deagle. $400 armor. What does he not have? A second smoke.
The way he looks at the camera. A second smoke.
He used 1 smoke at the start of the round, and that's it. Fellas, we gotta wait 30 more seconds for another. Hope you don't mind. Let's run into this C-bomb site and just see what happens. Nade goes in with some shocks, breaking the Killjoy utility. We get in past this tether, past this molly, and guess what? We get a first blood. This is a great shot here. First blood, 5v4. Imagine if there was utility in the game.
I'm glad you guys like this. So I found like one of his videos a couple days ago, and I shot him a DM. I was like, bro, is it okay if I watch this on stream, my watch party? Like I want people to see this. And he gave me the green light. He's like, yeah, man, of course. Like, definitely show it on stream. That's the only reason why I'm doing this right now, truthfully, is because I was hoping you guys would like it, because honestly, he should have way more than 5K subs. Like, it's fucking goated. Like, this is goated. This is like how I would critique like my boys. Like, this is how I would critique my own team. You know, like, this is, you have to be like, I wasn't as harsh as he is, like, as a coach, but as a player, I was like this.
That would stop this player from being able to see right now. Smokes, you know, a good option on rounds like this. You know, smokes aren't that good that you want to buy him every round, right? But, you know, they're pretty good here. Obviously fucking not. You need smokes every round. You have armor and a deagle overplaying the objective. You're what, the third, fourth guy in this situation? If your teammate dies, you can pick up a deagle. If your teammate gets a kill, you can pick up a gun. Play for the objective. Play for the win. Act like you want to win, please. Alpha's just going to be able to knock these half-armor players down while they're trying to flush Leo out of this corner. And it just becomes so easy. Kiko gets put in a 1v3. He gets the bomb. He runs away. He goes. He plants. He doesn't get to use his ult, and he loses. It's just unbelievable that Team Liquid refuses to set themselves up to even win the rounds that Fnatic is letting them. Just go ahead and watch the minimap in terms of the bed shitting that goes on here. Okay, we're in a 3v4 situation. Okay, we finally have busted into this bomb site. We have Sova to potentially play a post. Our Sova is planting for whatever reason and not, you know, offering it up to the breach who's, you know, 2 points away. Whatever. Fine by me. Okay, we have a plan on the bomb site. We're working together. Mystic gets a kill here. This really isn't a bad death. I don't know if he knew that Leo was out here, but Leo just has good timing here. Gets a kill. He's now going to use his Fatal in the tree room, and he's going to wait for all the scans. Okay, so we have 1 ping, 2 ping, 3 ping. All 3 players have been marked. He's going to call that out now, okay, for Chronicle, who's taking a timing play and drop. As you can see here, okay, these bomb site players, right, are running out of the site. This tree room player, bomb site player, decides to stay in the site.
3 Vipers.
Bro,
why can't we just
so
do something together?
Like in this entire video. Like,
what is this?
They look so bad.
Is there a ghost comm here about where this guy was?
What is that?
Are you surprised that you just died like that? What was that? If you really do want to stay in the bomb site, can you not just like shift walk toward pit in this moment? I'm pinged, I take a couple steps here and I start walking. Might be able to catch Chronicle on here, right? And if Chronicle isn't in the pit, maybe I can drone. Maybe that would be a good idea. No, I'm actually just going to pilot it in the open. Like an RC car on a Saturday at a park. Like, do you not realize you're going to get your brains blown out in this spot? 2v2 now. So another man advantage, just slowly slipping away. Chronicle's not even ulting here, which I find interesting. This is really well played by Leo. This is the discipline you need to see from championship level players. Still not even defusing the bomb. Look how much Team Liquid are freaking out. They just don't even give themselves a chance to win. Get shit on, man. Fnatic then eliminate Liquid on Lotus and push.
So yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is I don't know what to make out of Fnatic, because like look at these comebacks here. Like are they good? Like I don't know, bro. Like they're just I don't know. Like it seems they're just blowing leads. Look at this. Look at this. Like what do you think? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Even in this foot game, like, dude, like this is fucking crazy, these games. What do you make out of this? I know the game's on in the background. I'm putting it on.
Valin could be catching the contact of a multitude.
I don't know what. Yeah, I have no idea what to make out of Fnatic. No clue.
Sticks out, but takes with the response. Does equalize it. Now the door opens wide. Smokes at the feet. Snake bite. Vulnerable out, but not enough really here for Tex to get anything going. Aspas still with the knives. Thompson over.
That's what I'm saying, Sixes. Like, the fact that they're even coming back from that's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to make out of them.
King looked his way deep into the backline with the damage done. Set up. Pryor doesn't know where to expect that secondary player, and Leaf shutting it down and bringing it to the 2v1. They'll play this one together. You can see that discipline, but shot through the wall. Leaf falling low. Com wondering which position to play from.
But yeah, go check out T-Dog's YouTube channel. It's great content.
Advantage surely the G2 here.
He dropped like 4 of those videos.
Bit of those heroics. Shot dark close, backing away. Just needs the 1 kill to set things into motion. Haven't pushed him back and away, but he is guarded. And the fuse stuck. Let loose as well, so Icy can earn up a dimensional drift.
This is a disastrous beginning here for Leviathan on a map that really should be
the
favoring
longest
them.
Tech pause ever.
I think it was 13-6 the last time these two teams played. Wow. I think I just saw a flash of a tactical timeout there. But bear in mind, guys, that
like I was watching the game today for Fnatic, and I was like, man, Foot should have closed out this game. Foot should have like won that series. And I definitely felt KC should have beat them. I watched that series and I felt like KC threw, bro. Like, but also again, like to come back in these games requires like a great team. So it wouldn't shock me if they like played really, really well in Shanghai, you know? But like, holy fuck, KC just, how do you not close this out? That's so crazy to me. Like, they have a Cypher, they have a Viper, they have a Yoru that can TP between the sites. Like, what the fuck happened? I didn't even watch that, I don't think. Like, I don't know, that's kind of crazy. And then again, it happened here. Like, they're up 6-1. It's like, I don't know. There was several rounds here that I thought they could have won in that comeback. I was watching that one.
Hefty lead. Ult's online as well.
But yeah,
I don't know. They can turn the tide of this round as well. In particular, again, another one to break the back, I should say, of the economy of Leviathan.
Mazzino one away from his KO ultimate, and so I think that's why they're starting to flash the setup.
Real proactivity.
Oh, that's amazing.
And a delayed dart.
Holy fuck, what a play.
Icy set up for the quick two-piece. Trent, I mean, he's offloaded the Hunter's Fury to support,
Hunter's
but it wasn't even
Fury.
necessary. Trent's in a different
I didn't
direction.
see what the
Tex
exact
getting a
Asher
run on
was.
and a move on, seeking to punish Trent. Locked away into the drone, but now he's the one who might just be punished. Doors opened up as well. Too many angles, too many sight lines. He knows that one's a clone, but how does he manage that? He just can't. It's traded.
4-2.
These
I get ult on
defense rounds have been
plan.
played pretty much perfectly by G2. Icy there to back up Trent as well. And Lev, they found a gap into the B site, but they're in a 2v4. Forced to take a fight before the plank goes down,
Yeah,
really.
it's good too.
And this is where the discipline of G2
Definitely not as long
is
as
just
the old
excellent.
school tactical is.
Valen's not really taking an
Some of
aggressive
those are
position. He's in an
ridiculous.
angle where he's
Could be
massively
hours.
favored, and then Icy Leaf doubled up. And they've spotted the
And there was
aggression
no like
from Lev.
pre-recorded content in
Now Lev are
CS.
forced to go for
It was
the
like
flank to
just
display the
podcast.
2v4. How the King and Mizino
Oh
work
fuck.
Valen way ahead of the pack, but you're right. How do they work this particular spot?
Icy going into ult here does
Honestly,
give
I
them
haven't found
opportunities to
anyone,
gather
yeah.
info, but it does mean that that double up.
Okay, got one.
Valen has to go and fight with Leaf now, so that there's the buddy system intact.
That's the one cosmic
They
divide.
could have paired those ults.
Split up the site, forcing a play now out of these players. No one to really disrupt this one. Who is going to be holding the wall? Mizino catches the first, catches the second, right through the wall.
I don't like that
It's
wall,
beautiful.
Valen.
Magnificent work from them.
Where's that
Jonah
wall?
P. Blooms and blossoms the orb, a tap as well. Just wondering where Mizino's position could be played.
Damn. Well played, Mizino. I thought Jumpy was gonna win that right there.
The least likely of the rounds for them to be able to take away a 2v4. Played brilliantly by Mizino in particular.
I think that was a bit of a fail on those two ults, guys. Like a missed opportunity on both of them.
Back of the head of Icy, who just didn't quite realize where Leaf had died from.
They played that awful.
These are the rounds that G2 cleared.
They like increased the variance, right? Like they popped all that shit and they lost track of the players.
That play comes to naught. Remember, the beginning of that round was
They could have just
absolutely
taken their
fantastic.
time and like gotten up to
Jobs
here.
there as
You
well.
were ulted from here. You could have cleared out like all of the site. They would have had everything known.
Yeah, and again, because Mizino
They would
has his
scale on the
KO
one
ult,
guy,
you
but
see
they popped it
Leaf
way
here
back
playing
here.
inside halls with his setup over on the opposite side of the map, so he can't get shut down by the null command. So two separate anti-KO setups, one aggressive and this one more passive, but both achieving the same goal of making this hard for Lev to get into B.
It's almost too readable here for Lev. Shot down close, just in case. The trips are still up here. Nepal and a snake bite! Combined might. Can't get past the choke point here, but lit up gives him an opportunity. Trent, take it out with a wall bang. Still playing a bit of patience for G2.
I think they'll give it to him, right?
Slow this one down here. Give them access to the site.
Oh,
Still
wait.
open fight
I
as
didn't
well.
think Jonah would
to be taken
challenge
on these
that.
sidelines, but
Oh,
there's
they
only
gave him an
Gordon who's left
Asher
alive.
smoke over there. I didn't notice that
Try
Asher
and get this
smoke.
plan down as well, but a back sticking out means he's even
Dude.
denied that.
Asher
Chance to
smoking
get
that is
extra money.
crazy,
That's a
actually.
fantastic anti-KO setup. You've got the pull, and Valen's on the opposite side of the map.
Bro.
You've got two trips to play around. Not
Ash
that they
is
had as
so
much impact,
good on
but still,
Breeze.
that pressure, that fear in the minds of Leviathan. And then you've still got the snake bite that comes through from Jonah P right before.
Yeah,
he's
man,
taken
this
offline
comp
and
is
suppressed.
kind of filthy.
Beautifully worked there, G2. 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, they didn't win in round 6, but the actual game plan, the setup was still immaculate, and it took a hero 2v4 to win it for Lev. So far, G2 are playing an amazing game on Breeze.
Yeah, looks like just gonna play back a little bit of that.
Didn't really accredit to them.
Yeah, and
We
the
go through
reason for
this?
that is that when
Yeah,
things
they
went to
did.
the attack side, they only won 2 out of 12 rounds last time. Hopefully, they've made that look a bit better. Otherwise, we could be in for a storming comeback come the side swap.
Flash.
That's true over
Grab
the top
all the
here.
stall is
Look at the
good.
pulls that's being used. G2 seeking to delay the inevitable here.
Got
which
his
is
2.
The overwhelming
Got
might
2
of
right
Lev.
there.
Seeking to take some names. And potentially some guns if they can get access to the side as well. Jonah P, head on a swivel. Knows he's being postured and approached onto this spot. Can't open himself up and needs some teammates to back him up still. Evened out now. 2 left to stand. They know what Aspas's positioning is in a crouched peek from Valen.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
Too hard of a fight here for Aspas, and Tex now left. Essentially an unwinnable scenario. Unless he can hit some miracle shots, but G2.
Valen is on one right now, man.
Especially considering they just lost a 4v2.
Yeah.
In round 6.
Probably
making
not,
sure
I
that
was
they
gonna say.
triple up in that spot.
What is that? What kind of game is it?
No
I don't even know.
opportunities to deal a death blow to his former squad.
Yeah, he is really good at it. Well, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when the guard kind of popped off and ended up being insane, like out of nowhere, Fallon didn't play Omen. He was like Astra one-tricking. He was incredible at Astra. I don't think he played Omen until like the next season. And it was a big question, like, oh, can this guy even play Omen at a top level? Like, are they going to even be able to, beat people? So he had to learn that and get insane at Omen. His Astra was always crazy, though.
Well, pit down over towards A. Knife is used early into mid here by LEV. They're not going to have this one, at least for the first 30 seconds or so, for an exec into B.
Okay, they have the Halls lurk planted. This guy also over in this area.
Pretty heavy emphasis towards these Halls lurks.
Double lurk.
Tech's going for it, Trent watching for it.
Viper obviously is going to need to peel off if here and use this wall, so...
Round. And again, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, does G2 have these level of game plans?
I'm thinking it's going to be a mid to A.
We'll
which is a good call, because one is here, which means like someone has to be holding halls probably, someone has to be holding doors.
Still in a good position to go for his Hunter's Fury.
But you could probably pull the halls guy off by putting this kind of pressure, and then pop on A. No, they're actually just sticking with this.
Alive and kicking. Throwing through the choke. Double flash is being utilized here by Casino, just underhanded in their approach. Valen, though, is cut it up. Still this war they've got to deal with. They don't really know how far these players have actually committed.
Wow, this wall is up for so long, man.
Drops up and props up that cage, but still Aspas claims.
That Viper wall is up forever.
4v4 now, Pit. Dropped down by King. In through the back lines, and Valen, a necessary agent there. He's trying to sow some chaos, but he's not able to get it done. Clone ignored. Decay still there. King gives up the Pit because they know exactly where Icy is.
Nice round,
Spammed away, bullet tag down to single digits.
And a nice round executed by Leviathan. Creeping up behind that defensive wall. It's not their attack side wall that was being up there, but really nicely used G2's.
Like they could potentially
I gotta say, this is the Aspas round that we've been waiting for. Oh yeah. We were talking about the fact that we expected him to be the star player for LEV on this map, on the attack side, on the defense side, both. And here, picking off both of those B site anchors, making things winnable for his team.
Operator investment here for Icy. And a mid play by G2. This is aggressive.
King is
Orbs up.
In some trouble in a sec, I think.
Plenty of players in front of it looking to punish the solo lurk plays. King
is
in danger. There's really
King is probably going to be dying here. Hopefully he can get one.
Yeah, his angles are good though when he tucks in that corner.
Good timing
as
by
long
him.
as he doesn't get timing, he's probably going to find his way out, and this is going to be horribly awkward in mid.
Ooh.
Could be for either team. It just depends who gets the info.
But they're going to be droning out of main.
For King, for him
this is
away, but as the
open.
cage goes up, they're just not making any noise. Behind them, and plenty of targets. A rich environment.
Oh, that was actually
only to one.
pretty good outcome.
Been dropped in tunnel.
Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it was a spike.
No one was covering that drone. The replay from Trent. Spam into the box. LEV have got that firepower. They could manage to carve out a path, but it all comes down to this.
Good swing.
This fight's right here, Leaf. Tip-tap just dancing around the pillar. Valen getting caught and chewed up there by the trip. So now it is a chaotic beginning.
God damn, dude, the G2 players are fucking destroying.
Not a great play by Tex there, swinging on his own, allowing Jonah P to pick up a free one. Another swing alone into two players, like you're saying, from G2.
Yeah, you can see them on the mini-map. They're peeking this shit together.
And now it's all down to King trying to make a miracle happen again.
I mean, there's just no time with the position that they've got. To pull off the impossible.
10 seconds left.
Only a few seconds left at this point. Yeah, will fall.
8-2. A pull on the spike as well.
G2 look like they're going to get this map quite easily.
In a few of the rounds that we saw prior, and then decided to go for a much more aggressive look. Not necessarily stomping their way down mid though, quietly tucking themselves into crossfire positions. That setup would have been amazing against an A split. And then, as soon as Tex threw his first cyber cage, they realized it was a B split and were able to get that timing behind as well. Of course, it could have gone badly for them if anybody on LEV had taken a look back towards mid, but it's an unexpected spot to clear.
Got the stompy fifth map vibes.
Another round, I'm afraid, where you're looking at Aspas to try to make miracles happen for LEV.
But he's blinded up.
That?
Can't take a fair fight there.
There's a gap on the left.
Pretty sure. Dodge commits to TP nice and early.
I thought it would
G2
because of
that
this.
only got 2 rounds on their attack side last these two teams faced. Lev could be held to the same
Still
here.
looks like there's a tiny gap there, but I guess it's good.
Nice timing
This
down.
is so proactive by G2.
Yeah, they're
Flush.
finding amazing
But it's
gaps.
being watched. Any overextension by Trent would be punished.
That's a lot of
He heard
info.
footstep.
Yeah, he heard that. Oh,
They're gonna
he's
call. They'll know it. No.
King is
Least
so
with the white
dead.
going up. Trent, there's the punish. No horse lurking action
One off
here.
of
The players are
ult.
working away in though, using the cages.
Sniping
But it does
by
stop
Jonah,
the
and there's that
bullets.
smoke.
And still Jonah P not being cleared
Rough.
out.
Splash
Dividing
jumps
up the
in.
site, just splitting it up trap. Play by Aspas matters into his own
God
hands.
damn,
It's going
little
to take more of
play.
that, I think, if they're going to stand a chance here in this particular round. Drone through and abound. Getting that tag, Aspas.
Oh god, he's so
Cover
scary
for
the way
fair
he's
by
clearing
Reese.
all these angles.
Potentially an easier one. Shock darts. Only
Good
avoiding
ult
death
by
and defeat
Icy.
there by Com. Now going to be sticking that plant. G2. They'll try and take these fights
blades
together.
left for
Valen,
Aspas.
Flank attempts occurring. Icy from behind. Everything falling apart.
Damn, dude, G2 are so good on this
G2,
map.
They squeeze things down there. Amazing reposition from Icy, using that dimensional drift to
God.
locations of the
Everything
left
looks
post
so
players,
difficult
and then
right now
taking
for
up a spot
Leviathan.
in A main.
So
Cut off
difficult.
Another few angles for the rest of the team. Love how G2 are playing this one. Every defense setup works. I want to point out as well that when Jonah P is taking a fight on A, they don't bloom the smoke immediately.
Kinda depends
They
on what your
allow
comp
Jonah
is.
to take a pick first, and then
If teams
the
are playing
smoke
like
comes
no
up from
Senti,
Valley. This is
I
really
find like
nice
teams
usage
playing
of
against
the
them put up a
It's
lot
not
of
the basic stuff.
attack
They've
rounds.
got layers to what they're doing. If you couldn't tell already,
Dude, I don't.
This has been pretty much 11 rounds of excellence
Normally,
from G2.
when I watch
Even
it,
the
they're
rounds that
like.
they were losing, they had fantastic
I guess it depends on
ideas.
how a team is playing. I can't really answer that because I've seen Stompy halves on both sides.
Past the condition.
I would like
It's
to
all
play it
been
on
slow play,
attack
not too much
personally.
in terms of proactivity. Aggressive defensive plays here. One away for Mazzino to get that ult in the final round here, the first half. Util already flying forwards. Going to be delaying him. Aspas the only one who can really get into the sight in the barrel.
Nice entry.
Just sticked out enough for them to collect Jonah P. Still revealed though, underhanded flash.
Trent's ult.
Really going to be revealed out
Grab
into the
well
open.
and Trent's
Everybody
ult,
playing
maybe?
anti towards it. Dart into the back, clears it, and Aspas he's eager to take some of that
Yep,
space.
there
Man
it is.
control for them. Hunter's
stuck.
Fury here.
Oh, good ult.
It's off in time, Mazzino. He will survive, but a moment and a distraction is necessary. The Tex will just be causing all sorts of issues.
That was really well played.
Still not aware of it. Aspas. A deep pushed up position from all of that. Prior Util onto the side. Tay cannot win the fight. Tap goes the rifles, but eventually the team.
Damn.
there
That was
to
a
clean
really
up
good
the
ult by
attack.
Mazzino.
9-3 finish. I mean, not what they were looking for or anticipating.
Nowhere near what they were anticipating. Lev, coming into this, would have been expecting that they were the favorites. And that's all it took. To take away Jonah P, suddenly that smoke no longer has any danger. And that's the big thing that Lev was struggling with the whole time. A 9-3 half looks immaculate for G2, but last time they only got 2 rounds on attack.
We'll send it down to Smith. She's standing by with Shy, actually, at the co-sharing booth, someone who's deeply familiar with both of these teams.
Thank you very much, Josh and Bren. As you said, sitting here with Shy as well as Dan. Thank you very much, Dryad, for the translation.
Why do I think
Shy,
G2 are
I know
peaking so well
that
together?
you obviously were on Leviathan last year. You're intimately familiar with King and Mazzino. Obviously, Aspas was a power addition to that team. What do you think it is that he brings outside of the obvious fragging prowess?
Bueno, sabemos que eres
so
muy,
good,
que
right?
conoces mucho a Leviathan estando con ellos el año pasado, que conoces
So
mucho a
good.
King y a Mazzino, pero con la adición de Aspas, ¿qué crees que le trae Aspas al equipo?
Siento que Aspas es uno de los mejores jugadores del mundo, uno de los mejores duelistas, y lo que más destaco que llegó al equipo fue esa calma de ser un jugador como que no se
I think
siempre calma al equipo.
the way they peak together, it has a lot to do with
Mucha mira y demasiado firepower a la hora de jugar.
them really
I think that Aspas is
probably
one of the best players
anti-shine
in the world, one
together.
of the best duelists in the world, and
Truthfully.
what he brings to the team is that calm in tough situations and bringing that calmness and also bringing the firepower for the whole team.
Absolutely, and I feel like another player that has to help with that mood that you speak about is King, the in-game leader.
I feel like yeah, they're probably like looking into the VODs of their opponents, you know, like they have a general idea of how to play against their opponents prior to the game. Whereas like I don't think they have any VODs of them playing with Icy on this comp. Like, so one team is kind of playing their game and the other,
Conversé mucho con él ayer y lo que me decía es que por más que no
just is like playing with a little bit more info, a little bit more swarm mentality. It's also easier with like a Yoru ult, right?
Esa vibra que tiene de apoyarse en sus compañeros, siento que lo hace unirse más.
What I highlight from King is how honest he is with the team. I talked a lot with him yesterday, and he was saying that when he's not having the best performance, he is relying on the team, and he's being honest about needing to rely on them and being honest about asking them to do more and to help out when not everybody's going their way.
Damn.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
So they like recognized they had a bad game yesterday and like changed his play style.
And we are straight back into the swing.
Oh wow, we're live.
Here. This is aggression. Off the rip by
they're double holding it. See what I mean? They're like so ready for this shit. Oh fuck.
Anticipation. Spotting just the heads
oh
there.
My god.
Maybe even just gate crash back into the action and they can't escape from it.
They're so ready.
Classic in hand.
Not turning to try to deal with that. Not expecting the G2 would go for such a quick re-clear. 3v5. Looking horrible for Lev. This map,
man.
I mean, it's gonna take something to pull this one back.
Really is. Maybe Mazzino could be the man to step up towards it. But
dude, if he got that second, it was doable.
Swarmed. And as a 10-3 round differential, G2 with a pistol round win. Looking inevitable.
Dude, they're on Icebox next. They both play this Harbors.
G2 recently against 100 Thieves let a massive lead slip away from them to lose their spot in the grand finals of this tournament. But this time they're up 7 rounds. They're on an anti-eco. And so
they
far,
really look so good now, huh, Chad? Like, remember early in the season, there wasn't much hope for G2. Man, they look like such a solid team.
Over on the opposite side of the map there.
They just always have an idea. They always have a plan. It's always pretty good. Their players are always going to hit a shot.
G2 look to try to drive things into A.
Like,
in a tag as well.
They definitely don't have like the Ospas on their team, but they have like Leaf. And Valen's gonna be putting up these numbers.
Certainly so, and more so. G2, they just can't quite really handle these kills. Leaf even a bit tenuous there into the mid angle. They are dropping like flies. Jonah P. How have you managed that?
Shit.
In a blink of an eye.
And I hope I haven't spoken it into existence.
Yeah, man, I mean...
This wasn't even a round where Lev forced into this.
Of course they lose that round, right?
As I glaze. For them in terms of the economy.
Like, as I'm giving them props, they just throw the eco. Probably gonna lose in that.
Didn't exactly see all of it from Icy's POV, but yeah, they're not aware of a recon dart that gets thrown in. Nobody breaks it. Icy's way ahead of the rest of his team. Oh. And yeah, doubled up to try to deal with Leaf, who was playing through mid as well. That is a rough one, but it's not going to matter if G2 can pick things up once rifles get on board.
Aspas for the outlaw. He's definitely got at least sights onto Jonah P.
You do not want Leviathan to build up
any
level of economy for Aspas to start.
Honestly,
in this round, obviously the outlaw against no armor or light armor, that's going to be phenomenal. But once we get into rifle rounds, you can't allow Lev to build up crazy eco and just get it. That's how snowballs happen with Aspas.
Yeah.
He's going to be taking fights aggro, disrespecting your utility, and probably winning duels at long range on this map.
Just a simple B hit coming in. I'm pretty sure like they could just use Asher, just like smoke this and do like a decent hit.
Looking to try to head
probably drop like a random smoke somewhere back here. Honestly, they could probably one-way right here if they wanted to. I bet a one-way there would go crazy, actually.
So they're really aware of this kind of stuff, but this is different.
Yeah, okay. I mean, a bit of a fake gate crash. It was a knife that stunted the initial push, with Valen also falling and toppling down.
Check out this wall.
Gonna be really aware. Look at it. Just gives a perfect time for Mazzino to spray down through into the smoke. What away from the ult, by the way.
Mazzino could get all here.
Worth him chasing for.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
And for the ult.
And for the ace. But they're gonna leave him alive. I mean, Aspas has got one bullet left. Oh, okay.
Didn't want to get to him.
Well, I think we're about to see the upgrade, I would imagine. because everyone on G2
Trent's
is going
one
to
off
be buying full
ult.
armor. So do they go for
Probably gonna try to get that real quick at it.
Lovely round from Mazzino there.
Probably gonna go for that ult at A main. Let's see if Osboss takes the shot.
This
Maybe
is
with the
where
KO
we're
flash.
seeing whether the comeback is real or not. I know that seems strange when they're 5 rounds behind still, but yeah, again, nobody going for the op purchase for Aspas. He's got to make this work
Shock
without
against
a team of full armor.
How are you alive?
Though, by Lev.
Oh,
They needed that molly to come
the molly didn't land first. Oh my god, Trent's so lucky, dude.
Still doing good chip damage.
Trent, he's going to be.
Oh my god.
Lucky stars, I think, that he's still alive here. But yes, good chip damage, but an ult gained.
We've also got this classic setup we see from both of the LATAM teams where you've got an opper there and somebody holding over towards elbow.
Oh god.
Here.
150.
I think G2 were jump spotting this one.
Not on him.
Considering using a drone to clear him out.
Obviously, I say opper, but again, Aspas has to be using this more like a marshal, going for the headshots. He's aware of the eco. He knows that these guys should be using full armor.
Hard to cross into mid, but Lev.
Jonah's so scared.
Pretty good
read.
read. It's going to be landing and ending over towards A. Com. Jump spotting, all the noise in the world being made. Oh, my god, he just missed the timing on that one, and now he's going to be met with a couple of rifles and bullets. Players here through the wall. Might get lucky and claim a kill. No, instead it's King who falls. Aspas forced to back away from this one. He can't take a fight close and personal with that.
This is an incredible round from G2 right now.
Is dodged by Mazzino, but I see too quick with it.
Oh my god. So much pressure in holes and he's just gone.
G2 are going to get
Let's see how long it takes him to clear it out right now.
Players not in position to go for any kind of fast retake and actually getting locked out by some of the Astra util as well.
Tom cleared it pretty quick.
Not sure whether... No, Valen does not have any stars on recall, so he's not going to have that pull on the spike, but I don't think they'll need
Tex
it.
aware.
Maybe if
Tex
Tex
aware.
can root Valen out of this spot.
Oh,
And in
man.
fact, he does. So the game's on.
It. Yeah, the game is on.
Kill.
Like you said, not going to have any of that post-plan pull util. G2, a couple of players need to find their shots.
I think that'll do
He's
it.
heating up. Drops it down to just the 2. A reminder again, Aspas with the weaponry, it's not ideal. Time ticking. If we'll take the peak and take the fight, but really his team should have this one in the bag.
Any damage here, though, is good. They've already knocked armor off Trent and Icy, but if they could take another weapon, unfortunately, yeah, this explosion is going to be between the two teams, stopping Lev from harassing the rest of the G2 players who get up to 11.
Dude, if King's Molly hit,
So
they
it's
probably
good
win the round.
damage from Lev on their bonus round, but they'll have been hoping for more there. A conversion would have been just what the doctor ordered to start a comeback from happening, or to start the comeback happening, I should say.
Yeah, do it up, Yoshi. Doesn't have to be the best
Now
lift of
we're
your
heading
life.
into the next round, though. Almost guaranteed that Aspas is going to go for the operator.
Oh, yeah.
And here it is, round 17, Aspas off. And considering that G2 have been putting a premium on taking A main control and farming
Fraser
the orb and that kind
Genji.
of thing, and the fact that Icy is one away
I haven't
from
watched the
orb,
region
I would
enough,
be
but
expecting Lev to be challenging A main with that.
I would
But they're
take
not going for
Paper
it.
X, probably, even if I did.
Allow
Oh
the
shit.
ult to go the way
The
of
cam
G2.
and the dart were in the same spot and both got one bullet.
Open his face though.
You can
Aspas
see
can't
that?
really do much with that. Has to be worried about multitude of other angles, so he backs himself away.
The thing is here, as soon as you don't see Icy's ult come online in A main, you might be thinking that the route of G2 is somewhere completely else. That's why Aspas is trending over here. It doesn't feel like they've taken heavy A main because the Yoru ult didn't come online.
How concerned
Wait,
he is.
Calm
They've
is kind of picking it up.
their way up
They have
from
that
I think
on
they've
the
got a
cam.
great read here just because that ult orb hasn't been taken onto the premium target.
So he says
Here,
calm,
footsteps
it's smoked,
released.
hold it, strip the...
Knows that something's up. Door opened up. Throw now straight through. King is locked in this position here. Bit of a one and done now.
Oh,
and he
wow, that
goes
could have
down
been a kill.
into the double door angle. How does Trent go down to the util? Still, Mazzino is ducking and dodging it.
Damn, bro.
This guy was never in trouble.
Oh shit, King.
He knew there wasn't any real pressure coming from A main. He dealt with that target and then swung around and added
Alright,
another
Lev
3
can rally
to it
here.
on the G2 players splitting through double doors. What
They
is
look
that?
really in control in a lot of these defensive rounds,
Mazzino
guys.
Step up.
Yeah, Mazzino and King, the two.
Like, I can see the fear in G2 right now, since Osboss kind of is walking around the map right now. Just having a lot of invisible impact. Like, they're terrified of fighting in open spaces right now.
Leviathan at start the comeback in
It's
reality.
kind of hindering the things they
This
can
is where
do.
you start to knock G2's eco down.
I can't believe this by Aspas. At least the window angle being held.
Look at this shit. He's just taking so much ground.
Popped and active,
Now they have
but no one's
3
gonna
over
give
here
them
at
any
A.
sort of easy kills. In fact, spotted by the cam.
It's actually the fight over towards A main.
Dude, he doesn't even peek him right there.
Most dangerous for LEV, I think.
I guess he has a classic. You can't really peek him up.
G2 want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, they have. I mean, LEV boldly have full read cleared out A main in this time.
Such a good cam, by the way.
That's going to give them plenty of info. But G2 have been playing around mid control, and so that's where Aspas is focused, not towards B. A drone, though, from Com clears through double doors as well, so they're very confident it's not an A split.
Here's that state. Oh, here it is, chat. This is the one I was talking about that we watched. Yeah. Dart coming in.
Potential.
Oh, he got suppressed, though. Oh, he got suppressed.
Oh, they don't want to take it.
Yeah, well, actually, I think they were suppressed.
They're clearing.
Yeah,
They just
exactly.
cleared it.
So lovely play by Mazzino there, disrupting that execute. Normally be a gate crash into the smoke.
Get worried about the time here
Oh,
for G2.
God.
King could win the round again.
They absolutely could. Still locking it down here.
Nice.
With the pistols in hand, it's a beautiful flank.
What?
It's not. Bats it away.
Better to be lucky than good, and King's got both, hasn't he?
12 seconds left.
Damn.
Got to go down here.
Last
Take a
kill.
fight. Don't want to be saving that one into the next. So this is LEV. Like you said, the comeback is on at this point.
It might be on here. Honestly, they're looking good. Astral kind of goes crazy, though. Astral ult, your ult. We get the Astral your ult play, guys.
Exactly. This is G2's
Oh shit, this is gonna be crazy.
Now that they have a bunch of ultimates online.
Oh fuck, we get
King's
some.
been a menace though, dominating towards A main.
What can we get? What can we
I think
get?
G2, rather than focusing on an ult play, might just want to make sure that any retakes over towards A get stopped. Aspas is going to challenge this take over towards elbow right at the start.
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna
Again,
get?
full trust in the window position being held here with a cage.
Knife over from
Popped up here,
A.
deep knife this
Dart
cross
down
map.
here. They have A main.
Again, A main being re-cleared in this situation.
This proactivity means that LEV can heavy stack, but they've got to get the players to get a move on.
He's gonna go in between the. Yeah. Oh, Aspas knows. He knows what he's going for. He knew what he was going for. Oh my god. This guy literally lives in the future.
Into the post.
What the fuck?
This pit is difficult to play around as the post planter because you just get surrounded. Aspas.
Wow.
Top. Turret mode.
Yeah, they weren't expecting that one. I think Aspas updrafted just behind the Cosmic Divide. Obfuscated it. Any intent that he was going to be playing perched up. Now it leaves it to Jonah P. He's got the pit to maneuver around. Finds the first.
Jonah!
Finds the second, 5
Oh
HP.
fuck yeah, I fuck with this.
Straight to the sky.
Oh my god.
Now retreats to a more defensible position. Spamming away. Aspas. Options running out. Time. Jonah P. This is a masterclass from him, and yet time has run out.
Oh, well played, Jonah. Oh my god.
Could not stiff him out.
Oh, and the operator goes as well.
Can you believe that? What the fuck? Tex can drop him in off. Dude.
And Tex got double kills defending
I
the B
can't
side.
even believe that.
I
thought
ready
he
to
did
talk about
so
the fact that
much.
Hits like that are really hard to play around because your opponents can surround you. You don't have a safe back up against the wall
Bro.
position, but Jonah found the timing on both of those players. G2 have played a lovely game here, and they found the
Jesus.
individual moments when it matters. Just as Jonah did.
It really felt like Aspas was winning that round. Alright, he's pushing elbow.
Knife again
Knife
here.
gives
This is a turning
nothing.
point for G2.
They drone it out too.
LEV have managed to put an
So
operator in
Aspas
Aspas's
on that
hands.
B line.
Leaf's position here is really nice as well.
Oh, bro.
mean,
It's
that's
an
a
easy
spam from
read for
tunnel
them
straight down, but
because
it's
of the info that got off
Mazzino
Aspas
hanging
feeding.
inside of it. He's got to be worried.
And there's a pit at A. When that mid orb's popped, it's pretty obvious at that moment.
If King goes for
Shit,
information,
oh, shit.
or Tex goes for information,
Have a repeat can
bro.
punish.
Oh, he
Aspas
got
quick,
that.
but not quick enough to escape.
3 on 3.
The Ira G2 somehow disadvantaged situation.
Oh, the pit's gonna
Into a
fall
3
and
versus
Cypher's aim
3.
I
in.
don't think King is making footstep
Leaf.
noises here as he leaves the pit. So Leaf doesn't know he has a timing, but as soon as the pit drops, he's going to start thinking about it.
It's crossbow placement.
Should
Like,
they
I
head
think
back
King
to A
didn't
here?
run.
Leaf's going to be giving them these kind of comms, but G2 are playing very spread right now. And King's positioning is pretty difficult to get a read on.
Yeah, it's a pretty good reposition.
Could get timing if Leaf
You can
was
see
playing
there's a
aggro,
ping
but
on
he's
default A
not.
right
He's
now.
just holding his
Leaf thinks he
position
went to
on his
default.
main.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a very hard read to read that King went here. because he walked away. So you would think he's like, oh, he just got spotted. Oh, now Leaf's out now. That's his go. That's his go. He's out. Oh, fuck.
Almost the entirety for them, and guess what? They're going to be exiting them soon enough.
I know exactly.
G2
well
on the precipice here of taking this map. Make it nice and even, 1-1 here in this best of 5 lower finals.
Well played, dude. That was a great map by G2.
Seal it up there. So here we stand, 1-1 in our best of 5. A map that we really were trending towards the direction of Leviathan to have all the advantages.
And LEV couldn't get themselves online. There's a chance that that defense side would have ended up running out for them if they hadn't given away as many in the
Chat,
first
who
half.
were we watching on Breeze? That had the, I think it was G2, that had the Astro Wall that did this on the retake, and or was it like a GC team? The Yoru ulted here.
Maybe we need to start thinking differently about this squad. I think perpetually underrated.
We watched it. I don't remember who it was though.
Like a different team. They have entirely.
That one was sick. That play. Now the problem with it is like, you typically want to be on the side where they can't hear you. That's the flaw in it, right? Is like technically this side can hear you, so it's not as good as if you like had a gap on the other side of this wall, like over here. I feel like this side would be better. Like potentially here. You could go clear this out, and if they're not there, you could be there too, obviously. Yeah, KC did on split. KC's on split was the one back here. I don't remember how the wall went. Could have gone like diagonal, but basically the Yoru gate crashed back here, or came out of the ult here, and then the Astral Wall fell and he got a 4K. And then there was the one recently too on Vine where I think the Astral ult was like, it was like the tiniest fucking slivers. Ooh, fuck. It was some shit like this, and the Yoru basically like came out of the ult in that back corner. That one worked. That one just now with the Ospas was like the first time it hasn't worked, actually. I feel like whenever anyone tries it, it works. Send Genji on Bind. This one. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not, I remember this one from like Madrid. The one on Breeze that I was saying here, I don't remember. Where did I see that? I want to see, it might have been that like GC event that the girls played. I don't know. Been so much Valorant lately. Yeah, there's some really sick ones. Where are we going now? Icebox. Both these teams play Harbor. I think we're, yeah. I was complimenting. Let me see. I'll actually pull up over. I was really complimenting LEV yesterday for like these plays. I'll just do it. Fuck it. I'll just do it. He's like,
but I do like the.
It rotates this round. Like here, like all these like high lows that they're forming. It's just, they're just like really good at this shit with this comp. Next round, they put this pressure. You know, like they're willing to step in front of this early with that high-low we just saw. So Aspas peaks above, he's peaking below. You know, Mizzino's also scaling up, ready to hold their belt. So he's like holding this on the scale up on the left side of the cascade. Then in the mid round, they end up falling to this setup. You're about to see an overview.
In this series, for those keeping track at home, that is for G2 with a bounce
So
back on what
I remember because
really
I
should have
fucking,
been.
yeah. So
that breeze showing from
he's
them
gonna
was
like fade to this corner and hold up top. He's holding like this off ank for both this and this, and Aspas is holding belt ready to jump up like on contact.
I think for anyone that was
And it's a
still
really good
GT
way
this is
to
such
win
proof of
the
the
fight.
level this team
Like,
is at. Their breeze, I think,
they
was
have all of it
probably the biggest
kind of,
weakness
they
in their
talked
map
about
pool,
it.
not looking super great with
Like,
that.
if this guy throws this shit, he's gonna get killed.
Like
100% this guy's dying. But it doesn't even happen because Mizzino kills him in the side. Then this guy tries to swing to get that trade. He can't. Then Aspas is jumping up and getting those trades. And it's like just such a sick setup. It's an amazing CS setup.
Standout over the course of this series. He looked very, very good. It's already
They have a lot of shit like that.
And honestly, the way that he converted
They have this round, which I was super impressed with, where they all scale up, and in C, they understand they're in B. The orb's up, he has a molly ready to go.
And they go on to win the next 5
And check this peek out. Like they're double peeking left. They're peeking like hard lane here with King, and he's holding like the top and can react to like anything. It's just an amazing play based on spacing. Like they were very creative with this shit yesterday. I was so impressed.
Of it, you know, on their defense, having a lot of really cool set plays on their attacking side, shutting down Aspas. It was lovely.
Yeah, I think especially there was a few of those like early rounds.
Here again, you can see as you watch them that they're moving in like this pack. He's holding their belt. If there was someone that swings here, Tex can swing, get this trade. He could also take a rope and technically fight on the rope or fight on here. But what they're going for is having him in here and him being first contact. So it's like a bait setup with him also as like a springed attack as well. Like it's an insane like forward crossfire. And if it wasn't for that updraft, honestly the setup probably holds.
And then this is another bit of value, right? That Astra global control means you can play anti-KO setups with the suck on either side.
Like they're really fucking good at this shit.
It's kind of a gimme round for attackers. When you pop that KO out, either the Cypher or the Viper is offline. You're always having additional stall utility.
Here they're in another high-low. Like, dude, I'm telling you, like these guys are crazy good at this.
And that continued on the attack.
Yeah, when you switch,
they have such little util.
Really where I think the power
so
of it once Aspas got the operator,
they just are so fluid with their
the
movements.
Especially early in rounds. And it's because G2 really took their time. And
that was the nutty Tex round.
Orb right outside of Double Doors, that shut down Aspas' ability to fight through that lane. And then using Astra smokes in halls or the pullback stars outside of B main or A main when they're execing so that they can scale out on either side and remove those initial lines of contact that Aspas was trying to hold. He really struggled to find value on those initial picks.
We saw like those deep Astra smokes inside halls, really very good at keeping.
So he's scaling up, grabbing the orb. He has a guy top sight holding him. He has a Viper also holding him top 410, I think. And he has Mizzino also holding. Like there's 4 people here ready to fight.
For splits are just hard executes because you just don't have the tools to.
You kind of give it away with the wall, right?
Yeah, and it's a lot harder to like explore options in the halls, explore kind of setups where you're early taking mid control, then pivoting back. Astra gives you that flexibility, and Valen called around it beautifully.
And it's because when you're playing defense, right,
they're so
one of
good.
the really important things you need is forward information. That's how you call around of defense. You need your jet on a forward line, whether that's halls or double doors or outside one of the mains. And because G2,
so grab an orb, he's scaling up at the cascade,
kills, shutting down those lines of vision. Every time Aspas trying to hold an angle, there's smokes coming into his eyes. Leviathan just didn't have the info they needed to be able to call around.
So coming out of Bind, we were kind of scared for G2. We thought, okay, Breeze is probably a given for Leviathan.
That didn't look very organized that day this round.
Both of these teams have had success on might be the decider, but now we're getting to the tail end of this series, or at least the the meat of it with Icebox and Lotus still to play.
Genuinely, winning Breeze is a complete lifesaver for G2, right? That was one of the 2 maps that they had lost previously against LEV, and now they're going into what should be their best map out of the
Let me go
remaining
get something to
3
eat real
against
quick.
Leviathan. It's a map they've looked good on recently. Remember that game against Crew where they dominated with a great game plan, and Leviathan have been struggling in their last few showings.
Yeah, they absolutely have. Leviathan, I'm wondering if we do get any change up here. We've seen them previously kind of just attempting to go for just the old school Harbor Viper that Loud is kind of the only other team still running. It's a map that I think they've struggled to find their full ideas with, but we get a little spoiler there. I see maybe a Sova in the mix too, maybe getting more on the page with these kind of Gecko Sova ideas, which is what G2 has been so good at.
It would certainly be interesting because I think that Harbor could actually have a little bit more value for them against the style that G2 has been showing lately, which is that heavy flood back into sight.
They might keep the Harbor though and then just go mirror against G2.
Sure, yeah, I think having like Harbor ideas to sort of give you that second wave of smokes and the slow especially would make it a lot harder on that A site because G2 love to flood 2-3 players out through heaven every single round on their A retakes. The Harbor wall could really throw a different look in there against them.
Let's talk about implications for Leviathan. We thought Breeze was going to be a gimme. They got dominated here, and we saw some rough stuff from them mid-rounds where we're swinging out into mid, individual players taking timings, and it looking a little uncoordinated. That was a Leviathan that was kind of out of whack. This map, they're going to need a big recovery.
And that was what we sort of saw from them in their series yesterday, right? Against Crew. 3 halves in a row. They're all out of sorts.
Early days of this season, those were those same issues, and I'm kind of fearful of seeing that crop up again.
Yesterday, they rallied around Osbos with some ridiculous performances, getting his team back into the game. He's going to have to show up again, sort of rally those troops if it's similar scenes in their camp.
And we've seen him be a monster on Icebox. Rent Agent Select, it's that same comp we've talked about before with this Gecko and Silva. G2 are excellent at it, especially on their defensive side with the flood retakes and those reclears.
I do think I want to see Leviathan take some advantage with more contact plays because there's no Jet on the opposite side, because they do like to play a little bit more passively. I do want to see a LEV that are more willing to play slower rounds and creep into that space before exploding. Think how they played their bind. Very slow early rounds and then popping on.
Here it is, your comps are laid out for you now, and map number 3 is there for the playing. Let's head back down to your casters. It's Brennan's Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, really getting into the thick of things here with this series. Best of 5, 1-1 between both these teams. Unexpected, honestly, as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Each taking their own map pick, and or the opposing map pick, I should say. And now we're heading into Icebox. This one's an interesting one. I'm going to be paying close attention, I think, to individual players. Mainly Leaf. This guy's been dominating on the Killjoy whenever he gets access to it. Mainly down to the maps, I think, as well, because G2 are very comfortable on this Icebox.
They certainly are. It's looked like one of their better maps that we've seen, but their map pool's so difficult to put your finger on them.
Yeah.
They've been evolving all throughout playoffs.
A little
but last time
sphere,
we saw G2
little
play,
ball.
you remember the kind of plays that they were going for? 4 stacking over towards A, getting Leaf the Killjoy deep into A nest. And those were specific anti-strats, always farming the ult.
Oh, dude, they're hiding the Harbor on G2. Normally the Harbor is insta-throw Yuto.
In here. They have shock mollies, and they're going to go for a B split on the pistol.
The preparation has run deep so far. Why would it stop
Nice
now?
shot.
Lev looking to overwhelm this position, but it's all being
Double challenge is so good.
Corralling up these players. Jonah P delivers at least 2.
What a hold.
Back, but his teammate has it. I see.
Damn.
Dizzy in a repeat. I know where Mazzino is.
That was perfect. That was amazing.
Seeking to put them down here. A lot of isolated fights being taken. It's Con winning 1 versus IC, but Trent catches the rotation, and with that, essentially the round should be over. Still, anything could happen on the pistol. Upgrade acquired.
And there's still a minute left.
Yeah,
here,
Con could definitely win this.
So there are actually chances
1 on
for
2
to try to isolate some picks. They've completely lost information.
They don't know where
he's playing. No, they have no idea. So that does give him chances to hit a timing.
We're giving him the spike right now.
Favor the player that's down in terms of numbers.
Slow and steady now.
Ooh, and again, all of this
utility
with Trent. Is kind of meaningless in situations like this because you don't want to give away exactly where you are.
Exactly.
I think Trent has kind of whittled it down now.
Positioning. Oh, it's a game of timings. I think it's been 1 out. Yeah,
that was really good by Trent to be proactive and like.
Really done there.
Honestly,
pretty good read of
kind of figured it out.
When you go into the
he always kept the fight in front of him. There was very few times he could have got flanked, but he was getting the info.
Where they're doubling up against Aspas's entry. Look at that. He swings Aspas alone into 2 players of G2.
Yep.
Keep that in your head, because that has been happening all the time throughout playoffs. It's how they shut down Oxy. It's how they shut down Kesnit.
The prediction's out
They shut down
for anyone that wants to do it.
He was limited to only 2 first bloods and 4 first deaths on Breeze. That's not the kind of numbers you expect to see from the superstar player of Leviathan.
The Dawn and a Cascade ricocheting. Able to take that front B main control. G2 posting back up. Look at this.
Good blocking that line.
I mean,
the Cascade denied them info, so they respond with a PC to their own.
Being very stubborn around their positioning towards yellow.
I mean, Aspas is activated it, looking for a fight. Orb though in his face. Jonah P.
Oh,
surely
shit.
you're gonna evade this one. You're the one with the rifle. Backs away now, retreating. Mosh pit. Be any follow-up with that? Live on their eco.
Dude, these guys cider in trouble. Okay, that was actually massive that he won that fight. They were getting pinched.
Yeah, making this one fairly clean.
Calm,
go for that
doing calm things.
Flank, something that he loves doing on maps like this. But caught by the alarm bot, shut down by Trent. Yeah. Good awareness, and only Mazino left.
There's a player left, they're still min-maxing the ults.
Yeah.
You know, the IC's like, what, 4-away, 3-away now, I suppose. Even closer now that he went down, but...
So, again, if you're keeping track at home, that is G2 with another pistol round win. Leviathan are yet to win a pistol. It is so difficult to win a series of any type, frankly, if you're not winning pistol rounds.
I didn't realize they won them all.
Excellent beginning to the half, the opportunity to snowball.
Won them all?
You're more likely to have your ults online as well because you
have you guys realized that? Wait. Is that right?
Have that opportunity to capitalize once
they won them all?
Over towards A. This is a strat they ran against Crew where they push somebody into nest.
They've won them all.
On the minimap, though.
They got eco though, Breeze. That's why I felt weird.
What are you expecting it? They know Leaf's been doing this one. This was their bonus round strat last time. Exact same playbook.
Damn,
High tide whips its way across there, cutting away the available positions of these LEV players. How does Leaf choose to pay this one? I mean, doesn't exactly have long-range weaponry, but still, Con will fall. This is some trying to find it. Did they spot that one?
Oh my
God, Leaf will not be able to escape.
So 1 for 1, and now I think Lev should have a great understanding of how many G2 players there are around here. I mean, they've got to know that.
Yeah, I don't think that's not bad.
They don't really
for
have info on the rest
G2,
of
in my opinion.
Valen's in a very committed
This
position
is a super forward line. They have a stack here.
No one's there to play off him. That is nice by Tex. Wasn't really.
Great shot.
Holding the crosshair placement for it. Still adjusts in time. 2 players towards the back of the site.
These guys
I think this would cause a bit of a pause for Lev, but I actually want to commit the ult instead and just try and clean up these players.
Oh my God, you got
nice
that.
and easy now. Still 2 left. Trent finally.
Oh my God, the bait.
Holding his ground, finally falling.
Sick
They
kind
know
of
that the final player was behind. Jonah P broke the turret, so they'll be super aware of this kind of stuff.
I think, yeah, you'll see
Viper.
Viper.
As well. Top of the ropes, Mazino.
Most of the maps.
Flexing on us a little bit.
So Lev chose to have a really kind of safe opening to the round as soon as they realized that G2 were fighting over A. That high tide coming through, indicating that there was a fight to be had. But
who has the best chance to win Shanghai?
Gets unlucky in that unfortunate. But they still managed to get the punish onto Leaf. And they don't start that kind of massive snowball that we saw in the game against Crew, where Leaf was going crazy. He was picking up the Outlaw constantly and dominating with it. He's got that weapon again, but everyone on Lev has full armor.
They're very aware.
Historically, it's risky for me to say this,
done their homework.
but maybe Apex.
This is basically the same playbook, I think, for G2 on the defensive half. When they get the
Second
Outlaw,
would be America's.
Sightline into mid. Just with brute force, though. Making sure that they can take this A side. Look at it, not even worried about a high tide. Already passed it, contacting.
The only reason why I don't have America's as number 1 is because we're sending 2 teams with like little international experience. Actually, even all 3 technically. You know, like they have players that have had it, but like the teams probably need a little bit of time to gel.
King wants to fight forwards. I mean, Leaf rips it away. What a shot to the brain. Mazino, he's there right when it matters, but eventually dropped anyway. Still got 2 players. Still play at disadvantage. Here for Leviathan, going to be playing now. Forcing out his ultimate with Aspas falling. It's all down to Tex. Up onto the high ground. Icy already spotted.
Off the...
He's got to know that nobody was on it, but G2.
They're so
good.
good.
Right back into things.
Their teamwork is
that G2 were going to go for the flood. That's why you saw Mazino and Comet.
I never played against Paper X.
Into backside. The problem was Aspas wasn't with them.
When I watched them though, I think I got anti-strat them. I don't know.
Just didn't look.
It'd be really hard to play them in the opening game, though.
Know that G2
I'd be
are a flood defending team.
shitting bricks if I played them in like the opening game of a season.
Three of them fighting forwards, but they don't.
But if I played them in like
in the way they're looking for.
semis, I'm a,
it's so
he
true.
really is. He
a
really
menace
is.
with this weapon, and he's going to keep it into the next round, where now everybody.
He really is, dude.
Absolutely gonna be
How many
getting that
outlaw kills does this guy have?
Leaf loves to go for his deep pushes. Down the tube occasionally. This time he will hold his ground, which is the top section of Boiler.
G2 though are going to use this round to get up to massive ultimates that can be used for retakes and all sorts of other things. I mean, the combination of the Harbor ult and the Sova ult is a menace on its own, and then Icy's one away from Thrash. So
You'll see this Viper wall all the time in pro play. It's not on the barrier, but you just saw them use the little sliver right here. It allows a lurk area. So that way, like one person can't hold the line on both sides.
Is one shot, one kill.
The smokes in his face though with a high tide. Packages it up. I mean, Lev going for a pretty similar play. They did this one round 2, seeing if they can take control of all of the intersections of the site. Good awareness. Aspas.
We almost got that.
With the Guardian in his hands, a few shots rattled away. Only the one casualty. Hunter's Fury. Good connections.
The Aspas.
Text falling. Comes down to these big moments. And Aspas. Again, it has to be him to step up to this challenge. Ults. Fused, reckoning inside the cove. King takes the fight towards him. Will not get away with it though with his life. Mazzino, high tide. Up in their faces.
Good high tide to spam with.
One, a quick tap as well.
Protects him from the yellow peak.
You're gonna have to get lucky indeed.
Bro, that's actually crazy high tide to spam.
Layer of things of Allen sticking all the way. Earned his half. Round aside. Jonah P seeks to deny.
God.
And G2 with
Jonah was like sweating, doing laps around.
Also invested
right
some really big ultimates in there. They thought they had a chance to be able to win it. And another thing that I'm noticing is Aspas is playing for the late round. He's on Jet, and he's frequently been the second to last or last player alive in these situations. That doesn't seem sensible to me. He's got the tools to fight forwards. He's got the aim to maybe create you advantages in these spots, but he's not being able to find his moments to take those duels. Instead, it was people like King there looking to try to make the play with his frenzy inside the cove. Leaf keeps the outlaw again, refuses to part with this weapon, even though it's once more full armor for Lev.
Walls propped up on either side. Trouble is with the outlaw conditioning as well. I mean, it does force you to buy full armor. I don't think any util is going to be missing from Lev, but
it just means you're more likely to get
over here.
You know, an extra.
Just that gap in the wall I was talking about
over the course of the attack arm.
Yeah,
or over the course of the game, I suppose.
All right, they're lurking pretty hard at B. They're gonna take a fight. Yeah, that's a huge fight.
People up B, and it's rewarded. King picks off Jonah P, who was looking to go for the rotate.
Jonah's drop, that's going to be calling now.
Aspas doesn't let the drone survive, so honestly, G2 has no idea what to do right now. They have no clue.
Either direction.
They're 2-2 in the worst scenario possible.
Lev just looking to try to punish them for over-rotating.
They're trying to stick in their little packs.
It's worked a treat, but you've still got to convert in this spot. And it's not like they're grouping up for a massive player advantage. This is only a 3v2 for Lev on site right now.
Exactly. It comes down to seeing if the shots can get hit and nailed. Com there, still holding for the walker. Mazzino just goes down to it. Don't know where he is with a spike drop down as well. What a critical mistake now here. The G2 players see if they can hold their ground. Reckoning. This will supplant them. Supplement at least.
G2 are now favored. What the hell?
Going. Forwards, they're expecting the Con could be onto that angle already. 12 seconds. They're barreling over them. Has to be brute force, Valen. A nasty transfer.
Spike planted.
Lease of life, King snaps it back around. It could have been anyone's game in the final
money
moments.
Crazy hero play there by Valen, shut down by King. Both IGLs going tete-a-tete in terms of the calling and also the rifling towards the end. And King getting the better end of it in both departments actually in this round. Opening things up, closing things out.
Down A.
Playing them like a fiddle.
Remaining.
That doesn't mean it was easy, not by any means. And actually, all of that eco damage is still going to affect things for Lev. They're forced to buy full armor because they're worried about Leaf's outlaw. And as you were talking about, Brent, it does put a strain on the economy. You can't see it just
switch
yet,
up the music
Aspas
on
has
us.
the Blade Storm, and one of the players on Lev is probably going to have to take a Bulldog or something. Can't get that rifle online.
Wasn't that like a sign in the crowd or something? What was that from? It was a sign, right?
Well,
they showed that
you
shit.
say that, but at the same time, they actually had a really good game plan going into the start of that round.
Yeah.
You know, the take of the front of A while double lurking with Tex and King over towards B, that found success. It got them the pick onto Jonah P. And I think, you know, it's G2 here that are actually taking the time.
Mic.
What they were doing, the rotating based on where LEV were looking to commit, going for the flood defend, they're worried that that might not work out as well. The big thing that I keep thinking about is that we're not seeing Aspas set up on super
Where's this
aggressive
from?
post
He's
plant
getting
positions.
booed
That's what I
heavily
was
as he
expecting to
should.
see watching them play Icebox. I've watched Aspas
What is
dominate
this
on this
from?
plant so
I don't even
many
know what this is
times
from.
by once he gets his team in a position to put the plant down, he's looking to fight people as soon as they come up to the points. We haven't necessarily seen that as much, or at least he hasn't been able to find his timings.
Up and over though, Leaf still holding it with the Outlaw.
Yeah, and King does not rebuy full armor here.
Everybody's grouped up. Surely they hear this one from the sound cues as well with that mid control that G2 have gained and gathered. Deep push as well onto the flank. So Leaf, if he gets one and gets out, maybe could be looking quite ideal. Still, Cove propped up, hung with the wall. Going to be escaping and evacuating, waiting for the rest of his team. Says he didn't see anything, but now it's time for the thrash at least, sending it forwards and flying.
Cascade,
I'll comment on that in a second.
Indeed. And now that flank timing, it pays off massively.
Crazy triple flank. That's like Fnatic type shit.
At least the crucial targets.
Actually, some goated mid rounding. So they flip the map, push out. Great cascade. Dart on the other side. Ooh.
He's gonna try and back away here. There's 3 players.
Wow, this util and push is so good, bro.
This guy is deadly. Just trying to run them all the way down. They flipped the map almost entirely. Time ticking.
They've left King, and King can actually defend the defense.
Cove is out.
Time is ticking. King still with a snake bite.
Oh my god, he died.
I think they've done enough, surely. Positioning out of nowhere. Hunter's Fury. Forced out of Comey. Doesn't even know if he doesn't have it. It's a classic in the face. What the hell is going on?
And I mean, technically, that is a Red Bull clutch from Com there.
So,
but stays inside his pit. Those.
I don't know if I'm at the right time now.
They just didn't have the health to go for the defuse in that spot.
So the tweet, so everyone sees it. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to play a lot of games most of the time, but right now it feels very rough to have 5 official days in a row with 2 BO5s at the end of it. I'm like in a full drain mode. I totally empathize with him and agree. I believe he's very tired. I'll say that. I believe he's very tired. I'm trying to make sure I get my point across correctly without feeling like I'm criticizing, and also let's watch the whole thing. It's a bad time to talk about it.
First wave of the utility that LEV just using to see if they can gain any space over towards the A side, and they call for a rotation
Maybe
anyway.
a big fight
I mean, you've seen Dizzy, you've seen Recon, you've seen Cascade.
He might be able to pop like a reactive ult.
You know it's a stack.
Maybe he has a sheriff though. That's kind of shit.
Have the lurk to be able to go quickly over towards B.
Oh, he's gonna hide it. No, he's not.
Sending it into Jonah.
Yeah, orb up, make sure that he can make his escape, but not quite actually. Choose to post back up over towards the yellow box.
And if it was a rifle round, maybe he could rip the ult here, but instead he goes for the fight over towards yellow. Dies though. And Aspas on top, aggressive positions.
So
everybody's been chopped up here on the G2 side of things. Shot darts. Push back the plan at least. Revealing here. There are only 2 players from G2 to really do anything, any form of damage. Hello. Where's Valen pulled that one from, but you need a few more potentially. Are they going to double up now and try and take this one? Fight together, Valen. A decent job of things. I was hoping for a bit of a better gun. LEV not willing to let this one slip. Already pushing way ahead of the high tide. Doubled up together.
A great call by Common Text there to try to take the fight forward into Valen. Would have been much harder if they got locked off by that Harbor util.
Yeah. I mean, I get what he's saying. Like he's like, yeah, we have to play 5 days in a row because they started from like here, right? So they play like 8th, 9th, and then they went lowers, so probably like 10th, 11th, 12th. And I get it. That's insane because this is nothing like this, which is what the problem is. This is like what I was trying to get at, but like, it's like you're a pro athlete, like imagine being a pro runner or whatever, like you're in track and field. It'd be like you're training for marathon and then you show up and it's like, no, you're doing like a 40-yard dash. It's like, what? I qualified by running the fastest time in a mile. It's a totally different style of playing the game. It's more like Counter-Strike in the late stages of tournaments, which is when anti-strats come out and shit like that, and it becomes really hard for teams.
This doesn't get G2 the space that they're looking for.
Yeah.
Everyone on LEV is still going to be on site here. This Harbor ult has got to be massive from Valen.
Take it back up again once more. Reckoning has to clear its way through here, but a stun's connecting.
100 best of 2s to get there. What are you talking about?
Still, high ground.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Playing this one into the 3v3. Already Nano Swarm deaded off. Icy on the defuse. The Nano Swarm with the wingman. It did miss, but denying at least the wingman still. They got to know the wall. The position has to be guarded.
Oh my god, he got it. No way! Oh shit, what a clutch, dude.
Obvious the position of the diffuser, but under enormous pressure from the other two players who were seeking to defend Trent. What incredible aim there from Tech.
Like if the whole circuit, the reason why I'm saying like it's the juxtaposition of the formats that's causing the problem, because people are used to putting in enough work to be able to like anti-strat. Oh my god, this was so close, 0.22. Like in these games, you have a full week to prep for your next game. So your style of practice is so different. Like you have so much time to prep, it feels like that shit. But then when it comes to playoffs, you're just playing every day and you want to feel that prepared. So you try to, but you can't. And that's how he feels so exhausted, because he knows what's necessary to win and he knows that he has to do it. There's no choice. Like if you want to win, you just have to be exhausted. And he feels like that isn't fair. And I totally get what he's saying. I'm not even taking a side on it. So I don't even know what you're talking about when you say I'm wrong. I literally said I wasn't taking a side on it. That's why I was trying to be delicate with my words. What I've stated up to this point is all facts and true. So that's why I was confused.
He's got too much to worry about. His head spotted as well with a jump.
Oh, rough.
Easy pickings.
This is turning, dude. This turns so hard.
We're going to be so aware of just those deep push plays. I mean, G2 were doing it all the time. Last time they ended up playing Icebox. Splash, the way this guy moves around the map. Look at this.
I love this.
As like an ex-CS player, I prefer the tournament format. I prefer this part of the season.
I see Sheriff in hands, but revealed by the dart gives him the perfect follow-up. The lead now more than steadily being accrued. I mean, Lev, like you said, they've been winning the gun rounds and they've been winning these anti-ecos.
I like this style.
Great ideas in terms of how they want to play this map.
Because this is like how I grew up playing CS. Like it's an open circuit. So every single week you're traveling to a different tournament. So every single week you're playing this, like the playoffs. You're playing every day, every day, every day, every day. And that's what makes the best CS team in the world, right? Being able to adapt quickly on the fly, think about rotations. You don't have time to just create new strats for every fucking game. You can't reinvent the wheel for all these games in a tournament setting. But if you're in regular season, you can comp switch all the time. Like, it's a totally different ball game. Like, tournament play is totally different than regular season play. It's a very different style of Valorant. And it's clear, like, when teams struggle, they don't understand that. They just don't get it. Fnatic is a team that understands that. They understand the difference between the styles, and they realize they have to put in the amount of work that makes them exhausted. Otherwise, they will lose. And that's what Chronicle's pissed about. He's like, bro, if you want to win, it's so miserable. Your life is literally just like, you can't even sleep. You don't have time.
His way along. He's going to be confident making the call, but doesn't
so I get it. That's why I'm saying I get it. The style of game would be very different if it were like CS. We wouldn't see these elaborate PRX style comps. I'm telling you. You would just see like meta comps like Ascent.
Finds it, plucks him out, but Hunter's Fury will follow it anyway.
It would change the complexion of the game massively.
For someone to get caught by that, and look at this. Com going for the same flank he just went on again.
Just flanks on flanks, Com.
The school of always be flanking.
Exactly, this time switching it up here, but Mazzino already rips away the life of Leaf. Trent follows it up onto Aspas, still 2v2, damage done. And Wingman diffusing, they can free up their guns now, they can watch this one in a different direction, and Con forced to reveal himself.
Shocks are good, shocks are good. Oh, the double ping. No! Oh!
And Icy knows it, sticking it.
Oh, good stick.
Great awareness there from Icy, knowing that Com couldn't stop that from happening.
Last round
5 to 6, doesn't even opt into the duel.
Yeah.
Doesn't give Com any chance of clearing it.
I mean, I talked about it yesterday. It's why
if Lev had just broken the wingman,
you look at the CS players, right? You look at it, say we go to, you go to like any of the tournaments like Envy, Optic, NRG, any of the tournaments they won, there's a reason they complained about the cringe comps at the start of those tournaments. It's because you can't prep for that shit. If a team has time to do all that shit and you're playing like reactively the way they were as CS players, it was impossible. But later on in the tournament, when they can anti-strat because the teams have been playing day after day after day, it's a very different game. Now we're playing a different ball game, and now the CS players will own. Like that's what. Like he feels like right now at this point in the tournament for him, it doesn't feel the same.
This is the win condition for Leviathan.
It isn't the same. It's a very different game.
With Aspas. How do they find the rest of these kills? Jonah P just trying to
it's about
the rest of G2
on the fly calls.
Round 2 this time. King. A few shots fired. They know that he's under there, but how do they fight it out? Is he dealt with? Dropping down. Trade online. 3v3 stealth. They've got a lot more to clear than that. Wingman on the defuse. Has to be broken. Snake by Shotdown. What game are we watching? What game are they playing? There's no gunplay in the works. Already got half, I believe, onto it. Aspas!
Holy fuck, the hero plays.
Trent shuts him down before he can really get going.
I can't believe Lev got 6, man.
Back and forth, just like Bind. Super close here between these two teams. A late resurgence there from G2 to be able to get 2 retakes towards the end. Otherwise, Lev were running away with things. They just couldn't quite find enough. In this final moment, look at this shock molly on the fly. It's so good.
Yeah.
Messino just has no clue that that was coming towards him.
I mean, like, to an extent, like, it's why, say, like a team like EG at the start of the season, there's no footage. They can lose 0-2 to G2, and G2 looks not nearly as good as what they look like now. They can lose to Cloud9, who they would never lose to today. They lost the crew. Crew looked good. But when they start getting the footage and they're able to we're playing a different game. We're playing a very different game at that point. Like, there's maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, those type of teams. That's what Chronicle's trying to say. It's just he doesn't know probably how to articulate it. Like, I know what I have to do to win. I know the things that I did yesterday. Our team is gonna have to make adjustments from that shit from yesterday to today if we have any chance of winning. And I hate comparisons to traditional sports. I saw you compare it to the NHL, and I just hate it. How can you possibly compare a game with a single puck with no hidden information? No hidden information. Everything's in front of you. Valorant and esports games, for the most part, operate like poker, where there's hidden information. And you have to, like, strategically figure out and whittle down what the likelihood is of something happening. And you're playing the odds the whole time. And these pro players subconsciously just know what, like, higher than 50% odds are. And so when you compare the overall game, playing a hockey game after 2 days, while it's exhausting physically, there's not a lot of, like, probably changes to the overall. They definitely have game plans, like, without a doubt, but the variables are significantly less. I mean, there's only one type of court. They're not changing the size from a square to an oval to a circle to a fucking triangle. I mean, that's what Valorant is like we're playing on different shapes every day.
Imperative.
Like, you know,
that they're capable of taking them away from G2.
There's so many agents you can pick.
1-3-1 default at the start. A little unusual on Icebox. Don't normally see mid pressure at the very beginning from the attack.
I don't play Poker my free time anymore, but I used to play quite often online and at the tables. I play 1-2.
To get past somebody with a dash. No, Aspas, if he looks to try to take a peek, it would be a perfect time in the turret. Is faced away, but I think he's just gonna miss the timing. Oh,
yeah, he does. Can't see anything but getting critical information.
Yeah, but he can't really get past this turret at all, can he? So he just has to.
Well,
can he?
Well, okay. I mean,
he can get deep, but you can't get much further than this.
I think he might be out of range, potentially.
No.
I'm not kidding. It's been pulled back. It's been pulled back anyway. Fox in the pen, this man could really just eat them alive. King seeking to delay. Distraction being called, wingman plant. Surely not being stopped. Final bullet eventually does it. G2 seeming to win this one out, and Aspas now has to become that difference maker.
Oh my god! How are they all alive? How are they all alive? They're not alive anymore, are they? Dude, it's a miracle. Oh my god, I cannot believe G2 just won this round.
An outrageous situation. G2, 6
What?
out of 6 pistol rounds going in their direction.
No, you're good. It's a good discussion.
And what a one to showcase as the
I'm just
most
clarifying.
recent of them.
I mean, Aspas in that spot. There's a world where he gets
Dude, I can't even believe that was the outcome, bro. I can't even believe that was the outcome.
He got so much damage out though.
I've never seen Aspas with like.
And yet somehow Valen's ghost
They were like fucking wounded deer in a field, and he was like the lion.
Targets ahead of him. This is worrying.
They seem so dead.
It certainly is now.
I thought he was about to just kill them all.
Uber set up on the desk the 2 upcoming maps of Lotus and Ascent. If there was a team to be able to win on both.
What a peak, dude. Oh my god.
Aspas doesn't overstay his welcome with that one, but risks need to be taken.
Oh shit, this is
If LEV are going to stand a chance to try and win this. Oh,
he's slippery.
Not quite. They're hot on the heels though of Aspas, and they are cleaning up these remaining players who are seeking to at least delay and anchor bullets. Just got to fire the tracers with that one. One gets caught out of spot.
G2 with an opportunity to reset, but nobody really posted over the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
and you also have to take in the player's internal cock. Absolutely.
They're just going to double up, triple up.
I saw
Sure
Tokebi tweeted about it.
Passage back over to the other side. And
I
as
didn't
was
have
saying,
it in me to retweet
I think
it.
the next 2 maps coming up, if there was a team here, like Mimi was talking about, that is able to run it back from 2-1 down, I think I'll be looking towards LEV even if G2 take this, because Lotus.
She tweeted Baby Bass slip up yesterday. I knew someone would. That's what I said yesterday. I was like, oh, someone's gonna tweet it. I'm gonna see it on my Twitter feed. So someone tagged me in it.
But they don't want to put themselves in.
They're like,
certainly not if it comes because they just can't convert these pistol rounds and keep putting themselves at disadvantages in every quarter, every half.
The crazy thing is as well, even with them, despite
I was just saying, someone's gonna have that shit on my Twitter feed later. Someone.
Making it close.
Yeah, take a map. And to be honest, Breeze, the first half was not particularly close, was it? At 9-3.
No, but this one much closer.
There's gonna be a big bonus coming up.
For now.
LEV, one of the things that I think they were doing really well on their defense side when we saw them play against
Not giving up any orbs.
Was find opportunities to take fights and disrupt the plant from happening.
Trying to make someone
Is Aspas going to be able to get some kills, or what? What's going on here? They didn't really want him to survive. Hello, Aspas. Good kills, actually. It's going to be.
He's going to go in there?
The economy.
Oh, he jumped over it. He jumped over it, dude.
They're not going to be too worried about it.
He's like, I don't want to fight, bro. I don't want to fight.
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look at the money.
Yeah, it ain't good. You don't want to be surviving in that spot.
Yeah.
He popped his dash.
That was so funny. He jumped.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, they're saying good job in that situation, but it's actually forced King onto a Guardian. They've swapped weapons so that Aspas can get a Vandal online.
Oh, shit.
And a heavy fight taken. Dizzy is going to be pre-fired here, but Aspas is going to be blinded up. Messino, that supportive element, just firing down and raining down the bullets at a Phantom, enough to bring down Lee.
Remember all the high lows? They broke it with their own cascade. The Harbor versus Harbor shit is going kind of weird.
These kind of positions. Super possible that LEV could have inserted another player over towards jail. Oh my God. This is going to take time off the clock, but
No
Mazzino
way.
is going to be so expected here.
Cleared. Mazzino already pushed up. Yeah, G2, we're just waiting for somebody to just walk right into the crosshair placement.
Yeah.
Texas time, apparently. Two shine, potentially, but he's missing
No
the shots.
way.
Doubled up side by side, him and Com.
Dude, Tex had that.
Here,
Oh.
still, full attacks. Didn't play enough to slow down.
God,
Trent,
how
but
the
spike
fuck did he
has
still
been
get
retrieved
one?
and now ferried back over towards B.
This round
Harbor's dead,
is
so
the
no code.
personification, if you
They're
want
all
to put
three
it like that,
rotating.
of individualism versus the team play. Lev just taking it in turns to take that hero play fight, while G2 shut them down.
Wait, I'm stupid.
3v3 though.
On is alive. I'm looking at fucking.
Down against the box, Wingman. Gonna be broken, bullets. Firing through, not enough to deny. G2 are getting.
I see
themselves
one
in the
off
post
ult.
plan here. At least the
Playing
advantage
yellow.
for Lev is that they do
He
have some
won't
guns,
probably
but he's got to
use
get a move on that. Icy realizing he's got no util to his name, so he might as well try and take the fight forward. It's called by G2.
They tried
Stand
it.
their ground here for Leviathan.
I guess I had to try
Dismissed
something,
them
but
as easily as that.
So 2 Vandals rather than the Guardian saved into this one, but that's a pretty devastating one for the economy of Lev. They only get 3,000 for being able to win this round, and they've lost a ton of weaponry. I think I consider that a great bonus for G2.
okay.
I mean, let's take a
They
look at
have
what weaponry ends up being
Thresh.
online here for Lev. And what,
Calm
this
probably
would be
gonna
a great time
play
for Leaf
his
to bring
normal
out the
spot.
Outlaw. I can
Look,
tell you that.
they're pinging it. Yo, he's gonna do the Hunter's Fury from here.
Spectre, full armor
I wonder if they're
onto
gonna.
Mazzino. I mean, these
They
are-
might have a lurk
these are
going
pretty
up.
brutal weapons to be forced to use in
G2's
this
the team
spot.
that did
But
like
if
the
they can
Harbor
win this,
shit to block
suddenly
this
they
turret
have a
off
cushion to work
for.
with.
They typically have been good in these gun rounds, even if it is slightly weaker.
Orbs up mid.
Pre-aimed and broken.
Okay, they try to break turret.
And Leaf's got
What's
plenty of
up?
these lineups across
You can see that's what they were going for. They wanted to plant a guy and not let Com ult.
Killjoy utility placements.
I don't think Com's gonna let them break that turret.
Thrash available though. Set loose onto the side over towards A. Everybody giving this one up from the left side.
They know though. They know he's gonna do this.
Just playing
So he
relatively
plants
further
off.
back here. Wingman getting the plant down. Out and over.
Let's
Dart.
see.
This plan coming down. Not going to be trying to flip back into this one, but finally with the ults now. Into the back of the side. Trent not able to get the one before he's eventually brought down.
Mid lurk going
Everything
up
floating
right now.
Overwhelming. Seeing if they can try and fight this one. Thrash has to be respected though.
He's going the
It
long
does
way,
give a bit
dude.
of a way and place for G2 to potentially win this one, but they're losing the gun duels.
He's way too far.
Slight tap from Mazzino. Just Icy and Jonah P left though to really stave this one away. And guess what? Jonah P is nowhere near. Slow as it goes here by Lev, but they realize they've got plenty of time now to just pick them
Yeah,
apart.
that
Tap
play
and
wasn't
spike,
it.
forcing the players out in the
8-8.
open. And to
11
one round
control
forward,
now.
8-8. Everybody intact as well.
Plenty low here.
Very confident from Lev in terms of the way that they committed heavily on that flood defense. Despite the fact that the plant ended up going down, Wingman managed to dodge the first wave of Nana Swarm. But as they push back in with the final burst of this,
I was wondering what you guys are talking about. Now it's all coming back to me. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I was reading chat like, what the fuck are they? What are they talking about over there?
Their willingness to fight together.
To go back in time.
Flood out through rafters, drop the Viper wall, take the timings and the aggression. It just needs a single person calling it, and they all commit.
Okay,
Those are the rounds that
Cascade
they
coming
were winning
over.
against Crew and what made them
Let's
look
see,
good on
is he
this
gonna cascade this? I
So
think
they
he
have
is.
stabilized. Like
They
I was
did
talking
it.
about,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Eagles
okay.
looking really
Let's see if he
rough
nails
for
the
Lev.
timing. He fucked it up
Put
against
themselves
100
in a good
Thieves.
spot now.
Stops it early. Okay, good, good, good. Ooh, this guy's gonna see it though. He's gonna see it. He saw it. He saw it. He knows. Doesn't matter. Jordan still got the kill.
Bullets, but the positions are being at least found here from a few of these players. Jonah P finally claimed and taken out, but traded towards the back there by Com. He's doing a significant amount of damage to them, but leaves it into a 2-on-2 rifle. Advantage here for Lev, but it is being whittled down.
One-on-one. Goat be goat.
Any upgrade inside for Trent. He's going to be repositioning. Swap of the gun. No reload necessary.
What a
for Aspas.
reposition.
He's just trying to sniff out where Trent is, and he's lurked himself around the back, missing each other. Ships in the night. Updraft. And now that spots it.
Oh dear.
Can't claim it. Pistols out in play, but Aspas is the one.
Oh man.
Save the day.
Completely whiffed opportunity there from Trent. He had Aspas dead to rights. Sometimes the movement though of this guy is impossible to hit.
Yeah.
Aspas wiggles like nobody else when it comes to his jet.
Wiggles.
It really is masterful to watch.
He does wiggle.
You gotta look at this one and think it should have been G2's to win. They got a perfect A mid look.
Had to have been, man. Had to have been.
Almost had it there in the 1v1. He nailed the timing. Somehow Aspas saves them again, as he does so very often. 20 kills for both of those players that were left in the 1v1.
And now he's really starting to show up, isn't he?
Is this where we see Trent go for his own play with the ult at the start?
Good molly.
Expect that one with the Nana Swarm, but not expecting it for Aspas here again. Never dash to disengage.
And instead of posting a player up into nest and letting the play come to them, Aspas forces
that was a dope
reposition,
reposition, by the way.
Who does normally play a little more aggressive on Killjoy over towards the A side. And now G2 are starting to drive things back over towards yellow.
They're doing some stall over here at the molly or the orb up top. He's always going to hold this. They got Sova holding across 2. Harbor rotating over, has the wall to stall.
Like you said, you should have the util to clear this spot out.
Dude, I can't believe Mazzino's floating over there.
In the moment, but not before.
Why are you doing that?
Dizzy has to be broken indeed. It is. King's still there, but the dart reveals it. And now his position quickly swarmed upon with a wingman to supplement all of it. Pick your targets and choose them wisely. Still,
surprised he's swinging that side instead of the orb side.
Theory for Trent.
Yeah, it's nicely done there by G2 clearing out yellow, but now they need to
use it. He's trying to punish a drone that he heard from just the middle of the gut of the map, but he's not getting any tags.
That's a wild play to go for.
It really is. Just off of hearing the
has
drone
the updraft.
At the same time, though, they couldn't have done
wait
anything
for
in that
timing.
time period anyway, because they're waiting for Jonah.
Do they have wingman right now?
They need that next cycle
before
they can commit to any kind of plant.
Aspas is ready to meet them head on. He's still got an updraft as well.
He's just chilling. He's ready for it.
Yeah, enemy AC 130 about to kick off. As the wall's there, right round the side, hunting for them, picking them to pieces. Jonah P stands his ground. Few seconds left to spare, but not enough to win the round. It's loose. Lost in the moment here for G2. Jonah P.
One player's swing with that time. Can't win.
That issue out to them. 2-round difference now between LEV and G2. As we're looking at Icebox.
Dude, you're on the zip line from here.
Finding its moments so nicely
to
have impact.
You got the little hook on your back.
Back up from the rest of the team.
So,
finds that opener.
Is that way you can hold your gun?
And then he's able to get the updraft kill as well. Constantly denying those plant situations.
The momentum part? Don't ask me that. I don't know how you get that.
With this composition from G2, they have to commit so much of the Viper fuel just to clear out yellow. If King plays heavy in that spot, that they then can't plant in the same
such a ridiculous
util cycle. So they need to wait and advise time for LEV to disrupt like this.
It's so ridiculous looking. Watching people go across the ropes.
Burning utility out of them early. Very important for LEV to have advantages in the round.
Happens so much too.
At this point means no drone to clear him out of yellow. These are all good things for the defense.
King just hears that drone, puts up the orb.
Dude, look where Aspas is right now. The turret just got recalled, so
potentially there.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Players' heads now. Putting themselves to a few ults. And calling for a refight. Reckoning here. Snakebite dropped. Cove as well.
Bro, he dropped a Cove.
With an opening onto King, a few bullets spraying him.
They're praying right. They're just fucking white knuckles, just
high tide cuts his way across here.
teeth just fucking literally so tight right now. Gritting their teeth. That was so scary. Just a freaking reckoning. You just know the retake's happening.
As the wall fades down, so do the chances. G2, how have they got that?
Bro.
In the midst of all the chaos, Aspas, Cloudburst.
What?
The alarm bot, but now he's got to get past the top.
I don't know about the replay.
Awareness, Leaf, dropped, plant, down and online. Positioning now tucked its way across, updraft. Release the dash.
They don't know
Used to cut his way through and over, watching for the top position. They know he hasn't dropped off just yet.
He's not thinking about Trent.
Trent just holding for it. Holding for it. First signs of it.
Whoa.
Straight to the brain. Once more. That's a G2 win in a very unlikely fashion.
LEV chose to use Harbor Alton to refight over towards B in an anti-eco. They chose to run forwards from
so
yellow.
risky, man.
It's crazy risky. I love the idea of going for this kind of play as a one-off on your defense side. But if you're gonna pick any round, why not pick a
the fact that it looks there, he's just so aware.
Maybe they thought G2 were gonna try to get into position to ult them in that spot, and they wanted to preempt it, but as soon as King went down, it looked real dodgy from then on.
That's so risky.
And now G2 can get into position. Thrash
Yeah,
lockdown
again,
are
a full
amazingly
B setup.
good ults from the spot that Aspas
I feel like
is
Lev
watching
is gonna.
towards right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like they're gonna sniff out their
usable
B,
from
but they're
pipes over
also,
towards A,
dude,
and
he's
that's
so
the spot.
active that he figured out that they're none B now.
Com and Aspas trying
He's
to
pushing
stop them
it,
getting into
bro.
these
He's being
positions.
so
Already looking
proactive.
to ult.
From this spot, seeing the one, deciding what the decision making
On
might
one
be.
off, he would
Thrash
love to get one. Anyone would love to get one.
Any available player that might be sitting there, but it just clears out the site.
A lucky spam kill would go crazy right now.
So you get into the delay again with the pit. It's going to be dropped down, and this
Oh, this guy
some
top
murky
sight
territory
is
for
in
Lev to try and fight their way
trouble.
on and through. King wants to take the battle straight to them. Lockdown, though. It's all being layered now by G2 to try and win this one out with the ults that they've got. They need
King might honestly pit this, like scary
They don't
style.
really have an exit strategy for King at all.
No.
They already dropped down onto the site.
This has ticked a lot of time off the clock. Aspas is on the flank again, but I think he just broke turret.
Wait, there's only.
Oh,
That's so risky, dude.
Up and over. Where's the pit? Still there, active onto the side, but Texas brought himself around. Are they just trying to buy the time, like you said, for Aspas onto this flank? Potentially dropping down, seeing it and spotted though. Doubled up in the lower sections of rafters.
Oh,
At
this
least
is
claiming
not it for Lev.
all of these spots.
It looked like they
Aspas
stun
wants
locked
to reveal
themselves,
himself
like
there.
they didn't
It
know
was
what
an
to do
easy
from
kill,
that
doesn't quite
moment.
give it up. Dart through and around. Jonapi still wins that fight.
What?
And if it wasn't lost already, it certainly is now for Leviathan. G2 with immaculate crossfire setups there, doubled up on the hell to ensure once more that teamwork prevails against that individuality. I also love the fact that Jonah P went for the pit that goes over towards screens. He noticed that Tex was one away from getting lockdown, and he wants to take screens away from the defenders so that they can't possibly get that ult online and go for it. The fact that Tex was one away means that now ults are starting to get online for Leviathan. The problem is, as we head towards the
How did G2 level up so hard in this playoff run, man? They look.
just as they get the ults online to win these big
They look
rounds.
like a fucking contender
This
for
is still
Shanghai.
anyone's game. And arguably, G2 are going to be at an advantage.
Which is crazy to say. I mean, okay, well, G2 winning these pistol rounds.
This guy's actually just a KD8 player. Like,
Yeah,
how
no,
funny
he's
is this?
Throwing it
Who?
out, dishing it out.
Who are you talking
they're
about?
roasting Aspas there, I think, being a KD player. Because also, again on defense, they're not actually leading with Aspas in these situations. To me,
I
it
can't
does feel a
believe
little
production
similar
did
to the very
leave Barry like
beginning of
that.
this map, where Aspas
Production
was
shouldn't have
playing
put that
for
on
the late
there.
round and looking to bait his team a little bit to have the big clutch impact that he never really found. And Level having the most success when Aspas was finding aggressive timings to fight them, to be the tip of the spear. And they're not really being able to make that work, partly because Aspas is on the opposite
He
side
just
of the
said-
map to the hit.
And you're not going to believe me, but another timeout.
He just said like
Back to back again being
he's
called.
a KDA
Lev
player.
And then G2
But
calling one of their own. I think
he's
there's
not.
a reason for
When
this.
Leaf says that, like he doesn't mean it. It's like you're putting down. I played with so many players like this. You just put someone down on the other team. It makes your team like have this like invisible confidence. Like all the other team actually is dog shit players. We're better. We're better people. We're better players. We're better everything. Like these guys don't even belong in the server. I played with players like that. They don't mean those things, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah. But the community won't perceive it that way, right? Especially with a player like Aspas. He's literally a god.
Do you let G2 get up to 11? It's tough.
Yeah, if you're screaming across the stage, fair game. Yeah, I agree. If you're in a session and interview, fair game. But in that moment, it's like
Together, but that's a pretty horrible
he did not
buy to
expect
bank
that.
everything on, even if it's backed up by a load of ultimates. So let's take a look at what's happening here.
It's just him bantering with the boys. That's all that is.
Yeah. While Mazzino also buys down a little.
Like everyone in the server knows that Aspas isn't baiting for
But it
KDH.
forces him to go
It's
without armor.
he plays passive in certain scenarios, so like you can use that as an insult. If you were to talk shit about him to your boys on your team, that's the only thing you could say. So like you gotta find something. You gotta find some reason this guy's bad.
Still 1-1 in a series.
You gotta go somewhere. Because, oh, his pistols are bad, dude.
It might look
We're at
weird that he's
10-10.
fighting this one aggressively, but
He's
he's
trying
just
to say
trying to
some
make it look
fucking
like
shit.
there's more players here,
He's
trying
just
to puff
chirping.
himself up.
It's a bluff. Zeno could get overwhelmed at a moment's notice, but Really does make it feel, like you said, there's multiple players there. The only real reason you'd be trying to contest a drone, surely, is if you're being supported by plenty more players.
So fucking quiet over at A.
Again, a bit of a pause into the play G2. This is nothing.
Tom's got this Hunter's Fury in the back lines. They have to know that he's here, bro. He's always here with the Hunter's Fury.
Drove them into A, but it hasn't. They're going for the B ring. What is that? The double kill.
I mean, he just lets the rifle rip, and it sings true. Connection of the two
Unreal, he got two.
Here, forward start. It's gonna be broken and backs away from it. He realizes it, that he's potentially made the defining play for the round. Wall up and through. LEV.
Oh, bro.
What is that? The slow timing is absolutely killing G2 here. LEV can now unload that war chest we were talking about, and there's 20 seconds left.
The spike's got to be planted over here
2-1-5.
Hunter's Fury, I mean, maybe mistimed there by Calm. A bit of a tap from Trent. Again, they got to force these players out wide, but the LEV not really giving them anything at all. Tip-tap with the toes and the dancing around all these possible places. 9 seconds left, and with that, that's surely going to seal it.
Damn.
Outrageous round.
Fuck, they won that so clean.
I got things to do.
G2 read the macro situation perfectly. They put pressure over towards B at the start. They think there might be a stack there. They go for a re-clear. They have hit the weak side of LEV's defense.
What?
And Mazzino's ripped 2 heads off instantly. And at that point,
He transferred it. It wasn't even a double?
Sort of G2 playing these slower approaches.
What?
Get the space they need when the time
Wait.
is
What?
It's so difficult to recover. We have LEV buying a Vandal with no armor. And Aspas going forwards to look to try to challenge.
I'm fucking going to the replay right now. I'm gonna play that shit in like
We're just carrying it into the next
1/4 motion.
Real weird. Aspas.
That was
At least
insane.
with the drone, but how did G2 clear him? The answer is barely there, labored in the process. Aspas surprisingly didn't potentially get
That's
more.
twice now where Brent thought Aspas was gonna pop off and he just got one. Brandon's just ready to like ramp up. I can feel it.
Surely no question.
He's just ready to lose it.
I don't think it quite
And Aspas just dies.
Brent's gonna clear it.
He's watching it. Might see the gun. Might see the gun. He hops up onto it, but he was low enough. All it took was the one.
Trent took his time with it.
Mosh pit. Forcing him back and away. Has to be the double face. Icy deals with it, but King is immediately there. Top section of pipes.
Use the hard roll.
Responds with the trade.
I think if they get one, they might use.
Versus 3 here for G2 now.
No, 2v2 is pretty shit for hard roll.
They are forced into a difficult spot. Contact plays. And King.
Oh, he might use the hard roll
He's
now.
gonna drop down this pit. Locks it
If
all
this
out.
kill goes down, hard roll. Oh, fuck.
But Tex doesn't win it. Should have been a slam dunk for him. Covert.
Dude, I can't
a
believe
safe
he
plant
did
up. Now King. Feeling like he really needs to take the fight to them. Reckoning is going to be forced out. Just to make sure that they get that peace of mind. It's going to be used equally on either
Out of it.
side.
The hard roll
Mazzino
traveled away.
Using it, but they can't quite spot these players. And where are the golden
No
trails, King?
way.
They both fall.
Harbor v Harbor.
Mazzino versus Valen. Cascade forwards.
There's a gap.
Again,
Mazzino
how
didn't even
many
realize
times
it
have
until
come
after he
down to
crossed
these
it.
Minute timings. It's all about who takes the fight first. Valen surely going to imagine it. He's got that advantage. Cove needs to be bursted. And you can afford to stick this to a degree. Mazzino!
Man.
It will drop down and fall
Valen,
to the
bro.
rifle in the hands of Valen. And it's 11-11. So much damn parity between these teams.
This was madness from the very beginning of this round. You know,
Holy
Lee's not
shit,
running
what a
on.
2v3. That was such a big round for G2 to win. They lost that, the game's over.
Let it slip away from them. There's 2 players now. Valen.
Yeah, the Mazzino replay. Got you.
Is almost matching Trent
Dude.
in terms of output. 22.
I don't want to
23
get the
kills.
quality wrong. One second.
On the other side,
That's not.
Aspas
I don't want
has
to miss
do
this
it all,
round.
but he's on the
I
wrong
got
side
it.
for
I'll
this
show
one.
it to you in a second.
Double up again because Mazzino, I mean, surely.
Are they
can't deliver it
challenging
once more.
this?
The drone and a wingman has to be broken.
Oh, fuck. They can't now.
Patience to be played.
Because they also have to fear that
potentially by
Aspas
G2,
is
Jonah
there,
not
but
getting
he's
that
not.
one. And this entire time
He's
left,
already all the way up
taking
at
a look
A.
at Aspas.
Dude, he's
Pushing
so
the blades
far
forward,
up,
set
but the
up fire
turret's
with that
here.
drone.
I mean, they're basically playing aggressive on
He
all
might catch
3
this
lanes of
Viper.
the
If the
map.
Viper makes noise, he'll
Clearing
peek.
out mid whilst fighting over both
Ooh, if
extremities.
this Viper runs back to B,
Trying to
this
push these
Viper's
players
so
into the
dead.
sideline of Aspas. Oh, by the tower.
Oh my god. What the fuck? The Observer was not ready for that, bro. The Observer did not think he would do that.
Just fearless from
Oh
Aspas.
my
Now let's
god.
Surely. Not broken.
Oh no,
King was spotted out
King.
with that one.
Trent's ult though. Does he get value? Could cast this to sight if they find one. Oh wait, dude.
No plant in sight. Different spot for it. Lockdown. It's going to be utilized here
break
by LEV.
it?
They want to clear this one out and away. G2 though, they have to refight, and they know it.
Oh,
To the right,
shit.
spraying. All of them down, Mazzino.
They broke
He
the
hasn't been
lockdown
taken care of,
too.
but at least the lockdown has. And a 2v3. Aspas having that high ground position here, gliding forward. Surely they hear it.
What?
These sound cues, but it leaves it
Is that
just
a stray
out to
bullet?
him, the star player. To make something out of nothing. Magic moment is necessary.
27 and 15. He knows Leaf is over here. He has to go kill him.
Around. He doesn't even know that Icy was there, ready to collect him.
Dude, I can't believe King got caught. King got caught there. Okay, this is that play. Actually, dude, I actually think that the plays in this round are great. That is so ridiculous, though. How did he transfer that?
I'm going to take a tactical timeout here as we head into round 24, the final of regulation.
It's like the time. I guess he's just like strafing, kind
It
of.
really is, but King got caught by the recon dart and B toppled. That's beautiful.
Oh, there's a gap there.
Deconstruction of the high-low.
G2 just choosing to fight over that one as well.
Yeah, and I'm afraid to say for any LEV believers, G2 have a huge advantage when it comes to the ultimates as well.
That's so ridiculous
During
looking,
this tag
though.
timeout, LEV have got to be discussing how they adjust the macro game to be able to get on top, or some of the micro mistakes that maybe they're making. But they also have to
How
come
are
up with a
G2
plan
doing
of
it?
how to get around the fact that there's a Thrash that could just easily clear out the A side or allow a plant
I was
to come down on
definitely
B.
not familiar
And
with
then
their
Trent
game.
also has Hunter's Fury for the post. This just looks like a slam dunk for G2. Coming out here and winning on Icebox, taking away the big jet maps from Aspas. With Breeze and Icebox potentially here back to back for G2, our Ascension team who find themselves in the lower bracket finals of the mid-season playoffs.
It's getting intense here. Like you said, this lower bracket final. All the way out with the slow play of G2, all these timeouts, the tech pauses even as well. I mean,
What are these pings?
it feels tense here. There's a bit of that
Oh,
nervous
that's
energy, I
like
think,
the setup they like
circulating.
doing.
For G2 though, they should have all the tools they need to convert and get this one over the
Gonna
line.
turret here, maybe?
One round will do it, but one round for LEV is all they need to get that
Cascade
extension
from here.
in play, at least for this
Start.
I think they have to play aggressive
Oh,
here
never
on
mind,
the
it's
defense side.
cascading.
You can't just allow the Thrash to come through.
And so that's exactly what they're going to be
Cascade
doing.
mid.
Fighting them forwards. Dizzy doesn't actually connect here. And a kill found. Aspas
Good
doesn't
trade.
get out of there. Thrash, Hunter's Fury.
Okay.
It connects with the Mazzino. The
Great
Thrash will
combo
clear.
of ults.
Gives them that peace of mind. Calm.
I think they know, right? Yeah, they definitely knew. You saw that step back. They peeked in a high-low. Holy shit. That attention to detail is ridiculous. Holy fuck.
Forced to do the most in this spot here with G2 in the post.
From the 4-on-3 to have the presence of mind to do that peak was
It
insane.
certainly looks like it. Icy's even got that second wave of Thrash, but
Tex.
opening
Ooh.
things will certainly help. A little bit of spam there.
But like you said, it's the second wave
Thrash
of
coming
Thrash. We've
back.
even got to deal with this one.
Viper
Moving
Molly
forward to the
still.
mosh pit. It's entertainment in the
Got him.
corner. There's nothing you can do here, King. You'd have to pull out a miracle. A lot of the util has been pulled out, but the time ticking away now with the spike. Kills unafforded. No easy access to them. Someone's gonna get on top of this one. Tex with a defuse. Sticking
Wait.
now. Half earned. But with King draw
Wait.
away. Tex!
Wait.
No way! That's outrageous! Get the hell out of here!
Leviathan have just stolen this one away from G2. They had no right.
Cut the music! Cut the music!
Production literally was playing the game-ending music, bro. Production literally was playing the game-ending music.
Believe that this first tap was real. I think that's the big problem.
No way.
And somehow the
Bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When that Thrash hit him, I was thinking in my head, I think they should fight here. I think they should take the 3-on-1 instead of waiting the 6 seconds and playing the 3-on-2. That's what I was saying in my head. I was like, I think the play here is to take the 1-on-3 right now.
we're here in OT.
Just swarm fight that one.
Just like Bind, failed to convert with those
Make him go get those kills. Why did it? Yeah. They played that horrible. They played that horrible. Oh, that's gonna haunt them if they lose this game. Oh boy, they played that so bad. They just threw all their shit.
But it's OT. Equal territory when it comes to just the money, the ults.
Cut the music,
footing all
dude.
throughout.
They might have just heard that drone through mid. One of the things that LEV did amazingly in OT on Bind
Oh
was put in
shit.
some contact plays, but instead they're going to drone, they're going to high tide, keep this one safe. with the nano swarms popped, now they can send in the plant, sorry, fairly safely.
G2 didn't have anything for this one. Vulnerability applied to Com.
G2 don't look like they have like any like second layer plans here. Before their floods are really good, they're very poppy. This is like, oh, we're just gonna do our 5v5 retake.
Their positioning, and this I think is the key.
Making sure that they can fight them.
5-3, both spots close.
Getting that connection onto at least two of the players, missing the shots.
Not many places to stand.
And how you take them together, G2. Make sure that they just try and fight this one
bar?
here, but
That's from
Valor
mid?
gets caught just a slight off angle, not aware.
1-on-2.
This position, 1v2. It's Jonah P. Wants to try and clutch this one up with the Utah flying forwards in his face.
Nowhere
was
near.
shy of the mark for Jonah P. He's forced to stick it to have any chance of winning.
Tex with the play that matters in that round.
Oh.
Yeah, missed that one towards the end, but it's his lurk down mid that saved Leviathan in that spot. I can't believe how similar this feels to Bind.
I can't believe Lever in the lead right now, 13-12, guys.
All of these duels on the fight back in. Aspas found nothing in an aggressive position.
Holy
Rest of the team got rolled
fuck.
over and leave. The time, sorry, Tex. The timing could not have been more perfect for him to come down
And we
mid.
go Lotus next. Both these teams are really good there.
They now have the map point. Leviathan.
Trent's on 29, Aspas on 28.
26 round here. Just as you mentioned, Josh. Leviathan on them. Map point to get them that edge in the series. 2-1 in the best of 5 would be fantastic for them.
Oh, want to go quietly here.
Not quite at all. Trying to not make a repeat of what
Try to trade it, they can't get the trade. Drone tags, that forces them back. Immediately, they're all here though, dude. They're all here.
This one, numerous bodies. Could be a tall tale for G2 if they want to try and even take this one with the alarm bot broken. They know that someone's playing close here. Rapid beams from either side.
I mean, look at the gamble from Lev. They're just stacking all of their players to the A defense. Now, doubts start to creep into their mind. Could there have been some kind of B lurk? But I think that recon just got broken. I believe Com sent the recon, and as soon as it got snapped off,
Pinged
Lev now
screens.
yeah, thinking about this being a re-hit for sure.
Oof.
They got the right stack. It could just come down to the guns again.
And this is where G2's slow play
Who has
does tend to
spike right
hurt
now?
them.
35 seconds. If Com even gets 1 or 2 in this spot right here, could just win the round and win the map. The util's broken. Dizzy dealt with. Still forward. Com sprays down to them.
I don't know what to expect these guys here.
With the wingman sent forwards, flying forwards. King, he deals with it with deft hand still. Tex is there. Reset at the end. 1v1.
Tex, bro! Against his X team. Against his X team.
Back to back in overtime.
Wow.
Ludicrous for being eliminated from this team.
No way, dude.
They were looking to make an upgrade, Brent.
He sticks the spike to get to OT, and then he wins a 1-on-3 to just really twist the knife. Damn, that's crazy.
He's not gonna come back to
that is an insane ending to that game. That game was so back and forth.
Bind ends up finishing, I think, the exact same scenario as well. What was it? 12 to 11. Gets
Dude, it looked like G2 was like in the driver's seat, then Lev came in, and then G2 fought back, and then Lev took the lead. We were going back and forth, bro. That was crazy, that map.
Also going to get us all nice and ready for that critical
the
vital
stats,
map
dude.
number 4.
Yeah, this will be hard for G2. The Lotus. Because this is like, you gotta think like on Bind. So it's tough because on Bind, right, they're going like mirror comp versus mirror comp. So it's truly like Icy versus Aspas. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Like, I don't know if Icy's going to be able to like diff him in the 1v1 like that. They go Breeze, and it's like, okay, they got the cringe comp. That's nice. That's nice. I can cringe comp him here. They go Icebox. They have a no duelist comp. They could just util diff. But it's like, it's not like a duelist on duelist kind of battle. But now we're going back to that like probably mirror comp scenario. And it's going to be like Aspas versus Icy on the Raze. and the G2 must win the map. Like, they're in a hard spot here. And then again on Ascent, it's going to be mirror comps. These are both maps, though, that G2 are super good on. Like, they're really good here. They've been picking Ascent, and Lotus, like, Valen's calling here has always been really, really, really good. Like, OXG, good team. This is last year, though, so not really a point to talk about this. But they were picking it a lot last year, actually. This is like off-season right here. But it's last year's off-season, so November. It's the start of ECT. So, like, they lost to LEV here, which we might be able to take a look at a couple of these rounds, actually. Let's see how this went. Struggled in the first half a bit. We can maybe see what LEV was doing here. Okay. Let's see what they were up to. Okay, so...
And so my eyes kind of go to the defenders, weirdly enough. Like, can you stop
Less
that?
spread out on a default.
How many rounds is
Omen one way comes in.
How do you avoid?
And you can see Mazino's goal over there. Figure out if they're trying to fight for mound control. If they are, throw this smoke here to make it look like we're ready to fight. We can make a play. It basically puts a seed of doubt in this guy, takes away his info line, and then we'll go out A. Since this guy's shooting, it's kind of insinuated that there might be two here. Prowling out front B. If this were to latch, they would definitely send it.
On the attack side as well. I mean, normally
They're jiggling. They're just sniffing the map out right now. It's a great round. That makes them think could be a B hit. They also, again, lost this mound control. So within like a 30 seconds, they have full map control. They have mound, A, and front B. Could see why they won this round. Okay. Here we go, round 3.
To be ready to put this one back.
This guy is playing over by mound again. He sees the one way as the turret holding B. Haunt along the wall. So if anyone pushes, pings them. Oswald's actually out, spamming the wall. They get a one-way really quickly out of Valen here, so he has no smokes.
Yeah, but the door opens up for Valen. Still going to hold it down here. It's got the one-way and the wall, of course, up, so...
I think G2 is going to have to fight for A quicker.
Threat to that decay damage, connecting.
G2 is going to have to play up on A. They'll probably make that adjustment where they have like a way to play A more effectively, kind of like how they did this round. Let's see. Okay.
They pushed themselves, and my goodness, what a deliciously spicy end to Icebox as Tex, on consecutive rounds, stabs the dagger and then twists it in the back of his former teammates. What a way to end that map.
Dude, there's just no way that LEV get
no
to
way?
overtime with
a
a
no
1v3 full defusal of a spike by Tex, and then win it by him getting another 3K in the clutch.
It's just, it seems so ridiculous against the team that he went his separate ways with two Leviathan.
I would love to place an order for Jimmy Jones right now.
And now robs them at the last second of an Icebox map that should have been theirs. And the tragedy for G2 now is that they've lost 2 overtime maps in this series. This could have been a 3-0. Today could have been done. But now we're going into a map 4 and 5 where, honestly, it looks rough for G2.
I'd say these teams look extremely different, especially on Icebox, right? We know that G2 are really cohesive. They are a unit, almost a hive mind at times, whereas Leviathan got these veteran players that want to take these fights, want to go for these little 1-2 pieces quite often. And it got caught out on occasion, right? But individuals like Mazzino are able to go huge on some of these clutch moments here. Leviathan have that star power in excess.
I mean, 25 multi-kills is ridiculous. Every round seemingly had a player from Leviathan stepping up, having their big moment, and taking these risks that were robbing G2 of round after round.
It was so similar to yesterday as well, where we even heard in comms them saying, hey, we need to actually play together, but they took those individual moments, and a guy like Mazzino absolutely has been stepping up these past few games.
Yeah, I think of that round where he has a hero rifle over towards B main, kills 2, carries that one across the board.
That was a gutsy buy, and it paid off.
Yeah, LEV have got to be such an infuriating team to play against, because every moment you think you're at an
win
advantage,
OTs against you that they shouldn't be.
Well, they're disruptive.
Yeah, I'd be mad.
They're so disruptive to like a macro, slow, like, you know, large-scale oriented team like G2, right? It's really hard for them to get a read.
I'm walking away from both this map and Icebox and Bind earlier in the series feeling like, okay, G2 had some good ideas. I think they had a good read on the macro. They had some solid adaptation. We saw big step-ups from their players. And then right at the end of the game, players from Leviathan are finding their moment and winning these maps.
Genuinely, that was a G2 win, and I don't know what else to say. Like, the 1v3 full defusal, and not to forget, in the first half, too, when they won a round on time as well in a 1-on-3.
So talk to me about Lotus then, because we've seen two sides of the same Leviathan corner on this map recently. In fact, both of their last outings have been against Crew. One of them, quite a dominant win. One of them, a 6-13 loss against that same team not 6 days after. What should our expectations be? And for G2 fans, is there a way back into this series at this point?
Well, honestly, I think the strongest piece for Leviathan is their opening engagements on Lotus. I think the way they work around Ospas in particular on attack, fighting for space towards both Mound and Rubble is strong. But this is also a team that wins a lot of rounds on defense, which is very abnormal compared to all the other teams in our league.
Absolutely. For G2, though, I think one of the big advantages they've had is they've won still every pistol round in this series. It's relied on LEV crawling these ones back. And winning those early pistols, and also winning bonuses, which they've converted a couple, is so important on Lotus. If you can get that momentum on attack side, you pick up that raise ult early, you start snowballing, that's really the key to victory on the map that is the hardest to attack in our pool.
But how insane is it that they have won 6 out of 6 pistols, and they've lost 2 out of 3 maps? Like, that's a 4-round advantage every single time you're rolling into a game, but it has not been coming together in the rifle rounds.
I mean, it's not just a 4-round. I mean, they've turned it into more than that, right, when you account for the bonus as well. This isn't in the script, but I want to ask you guys, how important is Drone P here? Because we saw in Leviathan's attack, they're able to exploit with those lurks over towards B, pick him off, and then have an option to sort of pivot, you know, when we hit the Lotus, like, he might be that sort of lone player out by that long A. If we get the lurk play between our Vipers and such, is that someone you're looking out for here as a potential exploitable factor?
I think it's somewhat, but I think on Lotus it's a bit masked because of how Killjoy utility works on Icebox compared to Lotus. On Icebox, all your Killjoy has to go into mid, so you actually have to take gunfights on that B side as a weak side of your map, as opposed to Lotus, where you're usually fighting on one side of the map heavy, and your weak side is more covered with your Killjoy utility.
But even if it's not that Killjoy getting flushed out, I think that LEV actually do a really solid job on their defensive side of this map of pushing for a lot of these kind of late round reclears towards Mound, towards Rubble, flushing out that lurk, and then winning in the retake. So kind of keeping tabs on when they're re-pushing into space, when they're setting up Ospas for these reclears is really important when you're watching LEV on defense.
And really what's going to make this game lights out for LEV is if they're able to bring Ospas back into the fold with them. On Icebox, he was flanking on almost every single round on defense, which makes sense, right? He's containing G2, but he was not there fighting with his team.
They've called him a KDA player.
Yeah, that's a little silly, right? It was a game plan thing from LEV, but I do think they stuck way too heavily into that. On Lotus, that will be a very different story. He is going to be rotating much faster and trying to retake with his team as opposed to holding down those forward lines on the extreme.
I felt like he had a large volume of frags, but they weren't always adding impact. Sometimes they were just like junk time.
A lot of them were
frags.
like the round was already over, he's getting kills. And that's not to say he had a bad map. He was definitely pivotal to bring back that second half. But this is one where a lot more of the team is going to be building around him. A lot of the proactivity on defense is going to be around Ospas. And on the other side, for G2, I'm not really looking at any one player. I'm looking at the mental. They have been kicked in the face. They had no business losing Icebox. And now they have to recover and win back-to-back maps if they want to stay in this.
G2 have been up against it. Mental warfare starting to mount against them. Can they take it to a map 5? Well, you know, there's only one way to find out. Let's head back to our casters. It's Brian inside show.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
going to be a very tough ask, I think, for this G2 team as well, when they've just had these narrow losses.
Yeah.
Map 1, Map 3, deciding.
You ready for this, Coach? This is about to, this tech ball is about to go crazy.
Yeah, we are. We're in Lotus. I mean, it's Map 4.
This tech ball is about to go
right now on the
crazy.
precipice, I think, for LEV to potentially take this. They have looked so damn good on this map in the past.
Yeah, the last time that these two teams faced, this was the decider map. And Leviathan won with great performances out of Aspas and Mazzino. They did end up going 1-on-1 with Crew here, and most recently got beaten by them. I struggle to know what expectations really are, because again, G2 could have won all 3 of the maps. I think the desk is completely correct. This could be a 3-0. We could be going home right now.
Absolutely.
And G2 could be in the finals.
So they got to toss it to the side.
Yeah,
This is that dive smoke you see a lot.
As, you know, we clearly have what it takes to win, or do they take that as today isn't our day? You know, there's multiple
Keeping
ways
the
of
fade
interpreting
here
the same
means like they can
situation.
easily pivot back.
Can't let the despair win though. Up contacting. Nade will rebound back towards the pillar. Tex has to respect this one, but King maybe not
Looks
so
like
much.
Trent's gonna go on alert
have
here.
different ideas of things, but inside the smoke, just making sure that he dominates this position. Holds it for his team. Eventually this will fade away.
I like this. I really like this lately for
Previously, we were
Trent.
talking about Lev needing to win at least one pistol, but actually now
It's
it feels
open
like G2
too.
need to keep the streak going.
It's been a major advantage for them. At least get themselves into
He's
the
just
plan.
holding for
Snakebite
plan.
is good. Paranoia
He was
sweeps
ready
its
to kill
way
any
through.
door player is
And
what he's
does get
doing.
onto 3 of the players. Valid now has heard a smoke. Seeking to fight this one.
Bro,
Two
G2's
for
so
nails.
ready,
How the
guys.
fight's going over towards Waterfall. Mazzino just holding it down, but did not expect Icy to be pushed up back onto that
Holy
line
fuck,
side
what a
angle.
pistol,
Well, it's
dude.
another one for G2 by the look of things.
They're so proactive in the post with like the
Picking
deep
up Icy, and
smokes.
there's still time to contest.
Fighting.
But it is running short. Running their way through. Yeah, I mean, when it gets ticking like this, give it up.
It's almost impossible, isn't it?
So the pistol round here for G2. Part for the course.
Even for the thieves of Leviathan who've stolen away 2 of the maps so far, they can't.
Oh, the
steal a
purpose
pistol
that's looking
round against
on.
that
I'll show you
low
one
on
second.
time.
I mean, if we're
Let
going to
me
be following
just
the
put it on
narrative,
the
the script
plan.
that
It's way
we've
easier
drawn
to
out.
see.
What is it, like a OT win for Lev on this map? After losing both pistols?
Yeah. And G2, that is 7 out
There
of
we go.
7 pistol rounds so far in the series. And they're down 2-1. I mean, how are we here? But this is fantastic beginnings for them on Lotus. This is the kind of setup you would like to see. 2 players going into this one with pistols. Very flexible buy. But normally you're getting rifles up here and bulldogs. This is 2 bulldogs and a stinger. It's not quite as good as usual.
Not too much punch.
What classic do I rock? I think right now I'm actually I have this Sentinels on the clip. Let me see.
Got a plan down. Open for mound control as well. But not necessarily having the guns if they want to just try and take a spam fight.
So you see it a lot to do this, right? So a lot of times you'll have this defender throwing this smoke. And right now in the meta, what you're seeing a lot of is, or the previous meta, you would see the Omen TP across. The problem is like, well, a lot of times lately, this Raze has been leaning here and like paint shelling this guy out. Then he has to TP back. So a quick solution that these teams have been doing to avoid all of this is they throw this haunt and the attacker will throw a smoke right here. The Omen will TP into it. The Raze can satchel into it. And the haunt is like going above them. If someone breaks the haunt, they could theoretically boombot into it. You might see like the defender boombot into that smoke as well. That's something that's a pretty good counter that these guys have been doing, like Lev, I've noticed, because Lev will do this default, where that G2 are kind of showing. Lev will definitely be doing that next half. But they have a lot of solutions to deal with it too, like boombotting into it. So this is the pairing coming over.
Yeah, so it's still going to look really good.
I love... Oh, wait. Lev is on defense. I am silly. Let's see if we get the shit I'm talking about.
And this is where Lev need to stop the momentum from happening. You do not want to allow these G2 players to win this round.
So this one he won was deep. They used the Viper Orb instead. So you can see what it did to that whole setup, right? It basically anchors Aspas there for a little bit longer. And they understand that. They knew that they could keep 2 here, and they were willing to take that risk. But that didn't work out. So now they have to go back.
Pressure was fake. And they can go and contact re-clear that, perhaps? Because if two players were pushing up on A, surely they weren't also fighting over C. And Mazzino is still there, just jiggling for information, not going to look to try to take the fight.
Where did G2 want to land? That's the question. Trent. With the spike going to be making his way back over towards
Sorry guys, I'm going to order
very
myself
much isolated
some
and alone. Might be
dinner.
looking for some opening for his team to pivot into B.
Yeah, they could totally end B here. Break that door.
Looking like a B
put a little
pinch.
bit of pressure over towards A. Open the revolving door,
Oh,
and
wow.
especially now.
Okay.
That's a pretty bad
That's a great
death.
opener.
30 seconds
Now,
left.
that door might
Why do
just
they
be
not
broken through.
have
Indeed
any
it is.
info or anything
Into
on
the
B
hit.
though? Like, what are they doing? I noticed
Narrowly
they did
avoiding
that.
most of that killjoy util too. We're about 20
Pistol, I
seconds to
think.
spare, getting the plant down.
Spike planted.
Mazzino still has Paranoia here. And you can open up this revolving door between B and C, Paranoia through, put a lot of pressure onto Jonah.
Jonah.
He's just cycling that.
Right door opens.
No flash used.
Nobody can clearing this? Eventually
Oh.
there. Okay, Mazzino.
Great
awareness.
clear.
Sees though. Does land. TP to disjointed, at least disconnected.
Are they gonna
Tex.
push out of here?
On walkabouts. Trying to put at least
How
a few
the
players
fuck
down
did
and
Valen just win that
holding the ground
fight?
Down into the post. Doubled up now, calling a fight together. G2. There's no hesitancy with the way that they're playing that one. King. Tap. Forced to break it. They know he's not
Bro,
sticking
that's
it.
crazy.
What a beginning for G2 again. Icy coming out with a
That's-
crucial double and a great call to take the fight to LEV there.
Oh hell yeah, they're up until
I
9.
think mostly what we've seen is G2 hanging back in post plants and waiting for the fight to come to them, playing a lot of post plant utility if you cast your mind all the way back to bind. But here, Jonah on the aggro lurk, and then Icy swinging
I
aggressive.
don't like that setup.
Gets the double lineup there. As one of Mazzino or Aspas probably should have gone for a little bit of a wider swing. And this now, truly, disaster beginning to the map for LEV. Of course, they've got the buffer of being a map up here in the series. And now, G2 with eco advantage, and here the ult starts spiraling too, because Icy's only one away from Showstopper.
Really should start running away from it.
Running they were doing a man crunch.
LEV are
You
gonna
could
look
see
to
they
play
haunt
proactively on the
over.
opposite side of the map.
They blind
Anticipating Icy to be
through,
playing
pinch
for
from
Ultor, or
B.
perhaps G2 just to be playing for Rubble.
These players are cleared, right? Nade rebounds. Satchel as
Great
well.
util.
Yeah. Pretty standard clear here.
I told you guys,
Very
G2
solid.
G2 are good here. The
King's
the
gonna try
only
to work
thing
his way
is that
forwards
the
to the smoke and see
Osphos
if he can
versus
put some
Icy thing
Pressure on G2,
worries
but
me.
these are normally the rounds, or the times in the round rather, where G2 called the pause, and King notices that, finds a peek and grabs Icy.
Okay, gets out as well.
timing is
Timing's
wild.
being caught.
Oh, he
Captured.
whiffed.
The players are dropping it. It's a 2 versus 2 with a
Dude,
spike.
Comp could have had
Middle of
that.
nowhere. King. 13 health, has to back away, thinking the position was at least going to be pressured.
Mazzino being at link this quick might be unexpected. I think Mazzino should be first contact. I hope King isn't first contact.
King not really interested in
Mazzino
it.
might get this kill.
Sheriff in hand.
Oh.
And a bit of whiffage from Valen, it is everything. It hands over the rifle and puts all the pressure now onto Jonah P. Yes, the plant is down.
It actually didn't hand over the rifle. Mazzino didn't go for it.
God damn it, I want to get this
Maybe
order
they
in
were
so
already
bad.
doubled up.
Full.
Jonah P. Snappy. Not expecting it, but Mazzino just reveals himself.
No
That's it for
way.
Jonah P. A 1v2 in that spot.
How does he win that
Great
from
play
there in the
towards
middle of
end
the
there from Jonah.
open?
Saves his team and allows that snowball to continue. That could have been Lev's chance to
Bro.
get back into this one real early on. Mazzino's kill onto Valen, I feel like really should have been the turning point in this round.
Yeah, but no gun gained.
And they just didn't know where Jonah was. You're dead right with your analysis.
I'm
of
ordering
that
Jimmy
situation.
John's. I feel like every time I'm on stream on the weekend,
A bit of
I'm ordering
disappointment on the
Jimmy
face of
John's.
Okay, but this is going to be a rubble fight, trying to take space away from.
I'm just always ordering this shit, dude. It's just my
This one
comfort
could
food.
flip
So
easily.
simple, so
All that's
easy.
broken here, Valen TPing back.
Nothing
Play
crazy.
this one with the rest of his team. Mazzino up onto the high ground. A pivot is caught by G2. So fast on the retreat. Look at this. All 5 of them grouped up together. They
I think it's
want
'cause I saw my
nothing to do
neighbor
with the
eating it
rubble
outside
fight, even though they've
earlier.
got ults. Good enough at least to clear this.
And I mean, you see Tex instantly take his way out of C. He knows that there's about to be a showstopper in his face, but there's nothing he can really do about it.
I see.
The only goal here for Tex defending is
wait.
live.
There's no
Dude.
way he gets anything there. I mean,
What did it? Oh. That could have hit Mazzino.
Either. Flood attempt potentially caught by Lev. Lockdown has to be used. Now that the util's flying forward, screening into the site.
Wait,
Still might look to try and fight. Icy.
No, it
Tucks
comes
himself
back.
inside
Wait,
the
is
orb.
Comp gonna get
posture in a position here for Lev, knowing that Mazino,
Dude,
somebody was going to be seeking to reposition and maybe survive those final moments, but 2 players attained. It's slowed down even further by Lev on the retake.
What? Lever fumbling the bag right now.
And they're just going to have to save off the back of that. If those 2 players had avoided being detained there, they actually could have.
Oh, Jersey Mike's actually might be better. Actually, low-key, you guys are right. You guys are actually right.
I'm kind of confused how they managed to get
Jersey
2
Mike's
detained.
actually
That's
insane.
just a lockdown that wasn't.
Can I even get that?
You know, it's not like they were being
Fuck, you're fucking me up right now.
pressured super heavily or anything.
Making me doubt myself.
A weird one. But at least this does mean,
I haven't
in
had
some
that in
weird
like a
way,
minute.
that the silver lining of going down 0-5, Lev is still going to have a bye here. If they had committed super heavily to that, then maybe that wouldn't be the case. Don't think that's an optimal position to be saving, though.
No, it's really not. I mean, we've seen some teams just go back into the saving simulator that is Lotus. They fail it.
Yeah.
Losing an opening player, you've saved 3 rifles, 4 rifles, whatever it is, and then the cycle repeats itself when you're against the attack side of the teams. Lev having to call this tack timeout for good reasons, because the map's getting away from them.
Yeah, and not just that, fairly disastrous mistake in the prior. Again, I
really
love
that chat is sandwich filled, dude.
In that situation, but there's a couple of players here, 1 orb away from getting their first ults on the defense.
It's nothing like a
That's
good
Aspas
sandwich.
And Com. If they get Showstopper Nightfall, then maybe they can try to play some kind of flood retake setup. But there wasn't really that much they could do in the previous round.
No.
Tex knew that the Showstopper was coming towards him, but there was no way of being able to disrupt it properly. Perhaps if they'd made the mid-round call to push out B and put some pressure mound in the retake. Yeah, here it is.
None ever had that.
Right, so there's
Dude, I knew they were gonna get detained. I was wondering what they were doing.
Spam kill on somebody.
They have fucked up a little bit this
Respect it
game.
enough. It's just a timing failure, really. That wrecked them.
But I will say, like, G2 is
What you were saying, I mean,
playing
shut off their
incredibly
chances
well.
from a
Like,
few of these ultimate
G2's making
to begin
them
with.
look silly.
We're fighting for some of this extremity control again.
Which is
Day, you'll see
fucking
Mount.
crazy.
And not just that, it's not just that they have a chance. They
G2
have
are
to
so
convert their
legit.
Lev. Because otherwise their economy is going to be in shambles, and they're probably going to invest their ults in this round. And if those go, this is their chance to turn it. The ult economy is going to be out of control after this.
Oh, that got pretty good pings.
Same reclear, perhaps.
He has to
Mazino
immediately
doesn't
blind.
invest
He had to
apparently
blind
this time.
because that haunt got so
Fallon was
much
thinking
value.
about it, so he TP'd back.
Yeah.
And now they contact forwards, thinking, all right, well, they're not going to go for their rubble reclear strategy, so we'll take the space, thank you.
The door's opened wide. Puts a bit of fear into G2. Gonna have to hold this one with a few rifles. Snakebite. Clear the close corner. Nobody playing there.
Yeah, where's Com's util?
Com with a jiggle as
Did he
well.
use it early?
Orb in his face. They're hearing these footsteps, King. This is risky
Great blind.
paranoia. Sweeps
Wall
through,
up.
and now the fight is called
Com
here.
is
They spine up
outdoor.
left. They wanna try
There's
to
a
collapse onto
small
these
little
players.
retake. Very
What's the
clean.
signal they were looking for? Tex gets acknowledgement at least that his position is being pushed here by LEV, but the rest of his team, G2, still sticking around towards A, but not for much longer. Backing away now.
How do LEV get this information? It's just Com face checking. Doesn't use any utility, and Com's just potentially won the round for them there with that little peek up. He knows that Rubble's clear. All of that smoke pressure was fake, and LEV instant rotating over towards C, helping Tex out. And there's no big ults here to rip C away. They should be able to hold.
Is he saying for an
Heavy
ult?
stack, Aspas is already there, laying in wait. Out for the back, and that Swarm shouldn't be winning that fight out, but eventually it's going to be tearing into
the high
pieces.
dropping
Just trying to get
smoke right
themselves a foothold in and through. Trent wins that fight. Aspas still
Bro,
away from this.
Valen's such a
Time
good
running
caller.
short
It's
as well. All he
crazy.
needs is the one. Can't quite get it. It's instead King the IGL. Pushing them back and away with the satchels. Damage. Bullets flying forwards along with the util. Very little chances. So, like you said, Josh, I mean, you really distilled it down to just
Chat,
that.
what's the
Com
order from Jersey
getting a
Mike's?
perfect mid-round
I haven't had it in a
information,
minute.
Calling for the whole of Leviathan to get that heavy stack over towards C, knowing it was going to pivot there.
And taking the risk, right? It is a risk to jump your head up like that.
Mid-round information, calling for the whole...
Like a prairie dog that just pops out of his hole to see what's happening.
Remaining.
Yeah, rewarded massively, and this is the
13,
best case scenario for Leviathan here. They were 5-0 down, they take the tap timeout, and they win the round without even using ults. So now Aspas still has his. Com is still going to be getting up to a nightfall. The ults are just so important on Lotus.
Side effects that we talk about all the time. Never watching these teams play.
And G2,
I hope this
they're
goes 5
very
maps. I can
reluctant
eat.
to scale after taking rubble control because they're worried about that reclear. But this time, it's Aspas opening the door, around mound, then clearing turret. Being very active early on here, Lev. While G2 are hesitant themselves, because they're worried about what Mazzino could do.
Paranoia thing being set up here in the hands of Mazzino. Potential for the fight. As soon as almost someone takes contact.
What?
And how the hell does he get his head ripped off there?
How did Trent do that?
Loose, not with the Paranoia, not with the flash to try and re-peek and fight this one, despite the players being in position. But maybe now is the time to strike. Sends it flying forwards. Near-sighted. Doesn't matter for Jonah P. If you're gonna take the fight,
dude, Aspas has ult, but like I don't even think he should use it in this round.
It feels like Aspas and Tex are still around this front B main area though.
He's like hovering around A, waiting for like any kind of A play.
Have info in that many places around the map.
Smoke be heaven. Okay, Tex could pop. Oh, what the fuck? That's a goated haunt. They might go back in A now. That they are.
Tight to the corner. G2, where are you ending? Timing here. When Aspas is in position still with this lead though. Tucks it away! No way! Aspas! He's in a 1v2.
Chasing.
Satchel to evacuate and around, but Aspas has got the read immediately. Double Satchel plays. Rocket flying forwards just to clear the corner.
Good play by Leaf to get the fuck out of there. Honestly, hella impressive by Leaf.
Just trying to take the time as the plan was going down. G2.
He cut that space so quickly, guys. He really did. I thought he might have caught Leaf on like a timing just because of how quick he got there.
Game-winning play there as he pulled his showstopper out. That kill by Trent is ridiculous. And then King tries to follow up on the back of the Paranoia and runs into a player that's nearsighted. It's very bold what they're doing with King and Mazzino over towards A. Do you remember they played to deny the ult orb in the prior round as well?
Yeah, just
going
trying
to the back
fight.
of the Paranoia. The Paranoia is not good enough there to guarantee that King takes good fights. So it's
some great rounds being put together by G2, dude. This util's so good.
Those risks not
trying to make them use one extra piece of util.
Drop down onto another eco, and they haven't found the value out of the ults that they've been looking to build up. I mean, in fact, it's only Aspas that's even been able to use a single ult.
Okay, you're on a halfway round, but Com commits the Nightfall anyway. Let's try and get the information. There's no tags, no trails.
Valen just
so they know this is going to be committed, but you don't have weapons. It
so hard right now.
Overextending your hand, using the resources, not thinking
mid-rounding
long-term
is
with this
just
map
so
far.
good. I think he's out I-gelling King.
Okay, see? Wait a second. I mean, it goes back and forth, at least with the guns in their hands. But still, the pit hasn't been dislodged. Still, Mazzino taking the fight.
Fuck.
And that is explosive. Erupting into the back of the site, making sure that he can pave the way to at least a chance of
no
success
mollies on
in
Jonah.
the pit. Aspas. It's creeping forward slowly. Jonah P lets it drop down now, but his position
good fight
is
here from Mazzino.
Noted. Snakebite rebounds round Mazzino. What a time to come alive. What a playmaker.
What? What's happening?
Position of Valen, though.
He fucking
crouched.
crouched.
Maybe seeing both of these players just drop to the side. King using his ult, but he's out wide in the open.
No way.
Blooms and blossoms, and Valen has been handed the perfect chance and opportunity. But Aspas, has he got it? I don't know.
He's got it.
Taken away, I believe. The set was stringing beforehand. So Aspas, man.
Wow.
On fire to salvage the operation. All that heavy lift.
That was fucking crazy round, dude. Chat, we were going through that together, surely. Were we going through that together where we both thought it was going both ways like 8 times? I thought Lev was winning the round. I thought G2 was winning the round. I thought Lev was winning the round. That was fucking crazy. Like the initial call with the fatal, I was like, oh, G2 surely got this. Mazzino runs in, gets 2. Oh, they definitely got this. Like, my brain was just going back and forth. Oh, I can't believe that was one round.
And they've had to do it again.
Surely it doesn't take another record-breaking performance. Leaf going to be absorbing this push. He hears them all running backward.
Soundbait.
Do you soundbait? Yes, it is.
Full mount control. They're getting a good rotate.
Off-angle position.
Okay.
That's lovely. More than
that makes them have to go here, and they know that.
Nightfall's going to be committed here. Probably sound cue is going to be cut away along with the trails.
High low from heaven.
We can turn with this one. It's
Not
going to be a
smoke
prowler
though.
just latching onto him from the side. So cut away.
Yeah, whoa.
Used in kind with the
They're
util.
fine.
Paranoia sweeping through and around.
Holy fuck, that teamwork's ridiculous.
Almost making magic out of the moment. Professor in action, but eventually gone 2v2 now.
Sketchy. Everyone's here.
Comes down to the fight. 1 versus 1. King.
Oh, he tried to sidestep. Oh,
Icy's been so good.
these rounds are ridiculous.
Pulling out really important rounds. He's not lighting the scoreboard up, but he's delivering.
These rounds are so close,
man. Like that. A double kill prior.
Look at the rotate.
Conversion on the 1v1
It was a 5v5A before they got there.
A little labored from both of
Like
them.
Lever playing this pretty well, dude.
Themselves up to 7-2. Another one where Lev, their economy's knocked down.
All right, big A fight.
Money is awful.
That's saving.
Again, reliance on Aspas, but maybe they can turn
Taunt again gets a lot. Has to use the blind, and using the blind is big. Fade's gone and no blind. They're gonna have to use Icy's ult to entry in. Oh, that's annoying. They don't have a prowler to get past this.
It hasn't worked that well.
They might be able to send a boombot indoor, but I don't think they want to do that. They might ult in this door right here. I think he's gonna raise ult this.
Aspas further back.
Oh fuck! He has to ult in. Dude, we're not ulting in there. Oh fuck, we're cooked. We are cooked. Viper spots them. No, Tex, no.
Wide into the open now. King is really isolated into his position. If he can even take one of them away, maybe there's a chance.
Dude, G2 is crazy.
Surely the chances.
Valen is literally just putting on a masterclass out there.
On the most ideal post-plan scenario, still keep the rifles out. Door opened up. Hello!
You did it again, chat.
This guy just seems to just be creating blessings out of thin air. And now the heat's being turned up. G2, gotta be worried about this one. You're losing grip and reality of the round itself.
Oh fuck!
It's not going your way.
Boy is running.
Pressing forwards and around. Can win the fight out. Can
He's got swing. He's got swing far. Oh.
Ridiculous stuff by Lev.
Oh my god.
You couldn't find a game.
These rounds are so fucking wild, dude.
The hero play versus tight team.
Yeah, they need to. I would need to take a breather.
Trying to make whatever they can work in these incredibly difficult spots.
How does he keep doing this
Like
shit?
you alluded to, Brad, that is so similar to Mazzino's round on Icebox. Where he's got absolutely no right winning a situation like that and just first bullet, second bullet, finding targets.
Dude.
Not only that, as soon as the horn went into trade,
I'm loving this game right
actually
now.
to get into a spot where he
So I also put up this from earlier when I was like, oh, when I was nerding out. Check this out, because this is Valen in the Omen. Like, this is him just like spitballing mid round. He's probably like, yo, I'm gonna do like a smoke a little bit off the ground. If someone's like in this zone, you'll be able to see their feet, right? So he's like, swing on my smoke. Like, this is just like him spitballing, like mid rounding. You know, we're in a 5-on-4. And it also blocks turret. So like he quickly would be able to like kind of be able to glance, get that peek in, blocks the turret line. Like, I just love shit like that. Like, that's just him in the IGL role. Like, it's just like, it's the cherry on top, right? It's the thing that the non-IGL Omen might not do. It's nice.
at Shanghai. There really is a lot that Lev could improve in terms of their teamwork and the chemistry, but the raw stuff and some of the ideas are working really well. For G2, it's like they're working at full capacity here. Like all of the ideas and the team play is good.
Don't use it. Don't use that word. Oh no. Is he looking for clues?
Giving Lev a slight
What's he looking?
foothold.
All right, here we go. Here's the dive thing that we were talking about earlier.
Looking to peer past and around that smoke.
They're showing it, but they're not doing it.
Much emphasis over towards C.
They're feeling this. That's why they don't want to fight that.
Bren, this is a
they also are scared of taking that and then being like in a pinch.
But they don't care that Icy's only got a
so they want to get here. They could put a lot of pressure here.
But they could open the door first to try to clear out Mazzino's position.
So they won
the catches. Oh, they just send it into B.
Yeah, they want to send it. Okay. Nobody going to be holding close then. No casualties. Prowler not going to be dealt with here. So IC's going to be cut away from all signs of life though. The rocket. A gamble that pays off. And the price is blood.
And they take down Mazzino, who's been a menace for them recently. And that lockdown
That's perfect, mate.
Yeah,
holy shit, dude.
Lockdown, Lev. Misplacing some of these critical ults that they were going to try and use
yeah,
to
it's
retake.
kind of a whack lockdown.
Still has the rocket available, one of his own.
He has to go for it here, and they know. That's why they're inside the smoke, ready to fight.
Trying to fight him forwards here as he's satcheling a splash! 2 down and dropped. And now maybe it's a path to victory. To Seize and an Anastorm, all going to be overlaid and overlapped here. Not taking their time with
Oh,
this one.
no.
Ticking
So
away.
little time.
Yeah, very little time. Com has to stick this one. Has to defend it. Has to defend it.
Oh,
And
dude.
LEV deliver.
These rounds are insane.
G2 waiting for there on the attempt to try to fight that one.
That
back.
was a sick
I
retake.
guess stopping them. It's
Yeah, they gave so much space though to LEV pushing forwards, and then got caught by the snake bite.
Like, I'm loving the initial takes. Everything's so clean from G2. And then these LEV players just pull some shit out of their ass and just, they end up in this scenario where I'm like, oh, bro, there's no way they're losing. But I don't know how they got from point A to point B. It's wild. Their retakes are so good. Their floods are amazing.
And LEV are on the verge.
All right, here we go. Oh, we got the dive. We got the dive. Oh.
Take control of this one. Mazzino dropped in their faces.
Oh, shit. See, that's what that smoke's for. I'm glad we got to see it. Okay. This game is fire.
He's gonna try and go for this one. It's only a box really that stands between him and a few of these bullets. King taking a peek. Nobody watching for that angle. Should get
Like, every time you see that smoke, you should be ready to fucking throw down. Oh, fuck.
There's a player. No defense in sight there for King.
Okay. Can they get 8?
Should be G2 getting up to 8. Lighter weaponry,
Their
but
buy isn't great. Or, like,
all the options to
okay.
play post-plant setups.
Stinger on Valen.
Not a great plan.
I says these paint
great plan and
shells.
not great
Double
hellfire.
in the waterfall
there
smoke.
are still chances
Tex
for LEV.
looks aware that they could.
But when they win that one out,
How the fuck
suddenly
does he
their
kill him so
chances
quick?
Falling to the wayside here.
Bro, Tex was holding that.
Impossible task. It's a 1v3 and waterfall control already gaining Gavitt. So an 8-4 finish for G2.
I think you could consider that the most standard attack side, number that we tend to get to is about 8. But I don't know what to think about this, and I'd love to hear your opinion too, but is 4 enough when they haven't been winning pistol? I just don't know.
Yeah, that's a real difficult ask. If you think about it, assuming the trends continue, 10-4 to the finish.
Maybe that's the problem, assuming that the trend would continue. Isn't it already an outlier that they've won 7 out of 7?
Do you think that they would be able to kill him if he sent the Omen ult back?
G2 are really on the verge here of
Do you
continuing
think they hunt him?
further forwards. And earlier we heard from G2's IC.
He would get around the corner.
His IGL's advice was a game changer heading into playoffs.
Like leading up to playoffs, I had a big talk with Valen actually, and I think he kind of gave me some like words of motivation, and he also like changed like my outlook like going into the games and how I want to prepare for the games. And I think I was able to just be more clear-minded and also just focus on what I need to focus on rather than just like focusing on too much.
Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong, there is a big difference between the level of rookie that Icy is and the level of rookie that G2 are. There's a massive difference between those. Even though this G2 team is our Ascension team in Americas, they've got a lot of experience. They've been to international events before this core, especially Valen. And
Bro, this series really delivered
Ascension, the highs
so
and
far.
lows that they've experienced.
I think no matter what happens from here, it's better than I could have ever imagined it.
As well. I don't think they're gonna get knocked by
G2 is fucking red hot throughout playoffs.
They kept their composure very well here. So much rests on this pistol round coming up.
This is like, this was definitely not on my fucking bingo card.
Maybe it plays a factor.
But it's awesome
G2,
to see.
When you lose, the maps in the fashion that they did, right?
Remember last year when we all wanted the guard?
Essentially stolen away by LEV.
Dude.
Brought into OT. Just
the guard would have went crazy last year in VCT.
They've set their sights well over towards this Lotus map, knowing that it has to be a win for them to have any chance, bringing this one to the 5th and final map in our best of 5.
And of course, LEV, if they do win the pistol, they've got a great chance at running this all the way back. Their attack side is going to empower Aspas to go for the entries, and we've seen him be unbelievably good. Hasn't necessarily had that carry power so far on Lotus from what we've seen. It's been more to do with Mazzino finding those big moments.
I agree, T-Sung. They were on fire for like a little bit.
See how this clash
even before that, though. The guard were good before that.
So damn important, but is it going to be following the trend?
Shit, dude, this is kind of scary for Jones. How?
And a punish inside, a punish inside! Squandered!
I mean, Tex is going to be jeered at by the other side there. But he had a great idea. They just can't win on these pistol rounds, man. They've got an uphill battle now again. They haven't won one of them in the series so far.
We really didn't want to see that. Charles Barkley and Shaq meme. .jpg. We really didn't want to see that, chat.
They're going to contact all the way up. Paranoia. Good connection, at least onto the two players. Enough to stop them and enough for the refight to be called, but they might just be getting bitten through into the side. Satchel, Icy has to evacuate and back his position. It's being noted and found out, picked apart and pulled apart. Out towards the back of that side. Lev, in the midst of all of this one, have found themselves an advantage. King with the plant now as well, into the back of the side. A right click from Leaf, reload, plenty of time, but eventually with the punish. Jonah P dropping down. You know exactly where he is. Finally, curse broken.
There could not have been a better time for it. If Lev want to look to close this series out right here and avoid us going to a
that was all of us, chat. Collectively, when that happened, oh, that was gross. No, he got... No!
Specific prep to me.
No! Oh!
We don't need to see each shot slowed down.
Damn, what is
Why? They killed him.
You don't have to do him like that. But yeah, that does look like specific anti to me. You can see Goked saying it.
That was so... Oh, God, that hurt.
Finally.
Oh, yeah, that's our first one, dude.
Can't be underestimated.
Now, just don't lose the follow-up.
Don't lose the follow-up. Prowler lures them.
He had someone else break it for him, but it's like, what's the point? It just gives away the other guy's lot.
On the other side as well as that, Tex. It's not having a good game so far, at least on this half. Surely you're still committed to this one. You cannot let JP get away with that finally.
Dude!
Trade coming in just ever so slightly delayed. 2v3.
There's no way that's a kill.
Quite have the guns for the job to try and take these long-range fights. They've got to make this clean.
Yeah, they'd like to keep all three of these weapons into the next.
What was your point? Yeah, that was some villain art shit. I agree.
Oh, upgrade. King though surely gets that. What is occurring?
Wait, 2-on-2.
So individual the way
Paint
they're
shells.
playing this post plant. They're not
Oh my God.
not bodying up.
Wait, Comp stayed?
No.
Comp!
The sheriff is singing right now in the hands of Icy. And you're really going to be delivering a death blow like this. Mazzino twists and turns around and abound. This guy with only 5 bullets left. He's going to make the most of everything. But finds the timing.
Well played, well played.
Leviathan's savior there. He's been so good for them in this map. 18 kills already across 14 rounds.
Man.
But he had to do way more than you should ask of him in that situation. The individual nature of how Lev are playing is hurting them as much as it's helping them at some points. You can't just be wandering forwards to take 1v1s against players with sheriffs like that. If you're down a player, or if you are the player with the eco disadvantage, sure, but come on. Got to be a bit tighter, Lev. They're going to take some rebel control. A bit of a delay.
Oh, wow, wait, they're scaling up. Late on?
Not comboed with any reclear strategy, though, and broken very quickly.
G2 willing to give them the space.
Oh, God, I don't think they're expecting in here this quick.
They know that the buy is going to be weak.
Yeah, they didn't expect this shit. Nice satchel out, but
yeah, I mean, he's all the way in. Look at this guy,
knows. He knows exactly where he is.
Forwards, pushing the players, backing out of the position. G2 falling for a reclear of their own. Paranoia. Forwards again, it's close quarters in action. Paranoia's not going to do anything there.
Yeah, good trade, though.
Fight against the player.
Very good trade, because that gave him ult. That gave him ult. So it's so important that he traded that.
Not landing here for King.
3 on 3. Oh my God.
Loaded on either side. King finally maintaining that composure. 2v3. 2v3 becoming just down to the 1. Trent versus 2. Does have the rifle. Not planted for them. Worth saying, but with the door opened up, King's going to be taking the first contact on it. Acknowledgement with the body in the grave. So Lev stringing together these rounds when the buy was really rough there as well. It's worth saying.
Yeah, that wasn't some kind of big ult that got Leviathan through it there on the bonus. This is now, alarm bells should be ringing for G2. They can't afford to drop another map in this series. It would be them secured as the 3rd seed heading into Shanghai. Yeah. No opportunity to fight, to skip the group stage. And they tossed an 8-4 lead on split against 100 Thieves in the decider. Is that weighing in the back of their head? It feels quite similar, especially when you consider how snowbally Lotus can get. Aspas is one away, and this ult orb is going to get it online. I don't think he's going to want to invest it here unless the round gets a little sticky, but something G2 are going to have to consider in the next.
Really? I think he might use it. Touch doesn't think he'll use it here?
It's just so difficult to defend this map.
It is.
I feel like most teams don't take ecos for granted. Unless teams push into them and like give them a kill.
But teams on the attack side have gotten so good.
They'll probably like seasonate the side.
G2 are even doing anything like
He usually like seasonate the back pillar, exactly where that ping is.
I'm praying that he can get away with just a snake bite sent flying and forward. That's fast movement. A little bit whiffy, but eventually getting that kill.
2 players hiding in smokes here.
Fine, holding some util too. It's a flash and a nade, rebounds, calm, he can't see anything here, should just get blown up. Kills, flowing in this time, it's a kill feed that's filled up entirely with green. Rocket, offloaded!
What? It went through his legs or some shit, what?
To all of it.
What? Tragedy from Icy.
Oi.
And relieved smiles on the faces of the Leviathan players. G2 with the flood defend. No weapons, but still made a great go of it, hitting great shots.
Yeah.
Leaf with, I think, a double in that situation. It should have been converted, I think.
That is the bro. Oh my god, Ian. That I can't even believe that was this series. The fucking the bind ult. That feels like it was 8 years ago right now.
Yeah. And I can't
These games have been so close. Like every round is a nail biter.
Real difficult spot.
All right, they're doing the dive play.
It's only Leaf who's one away to the lockdown to be able to use.
Prowler didn't attach. They're planting Aspas.
Didn't have to use it in the prior round.
And that's why they were trying to play a little more aggressive towards C. They're going to try and set up a high-low here, G2. Right, so they've got a couple players looking down these C angles in case Aspas goes for the showstopper, but now Icy's starting to drift away. This is their game plan to try to counter the showstopper.
Valen is here, but
Icy needs to be in position.
I don't really know what he can do against these ults.
No. Nate's going to be here. Rebounding, along with the horns. Full cacophony of util, all going to be expended. Aspas still holding
one-way deep spawn. So they took really deep spawn.
The util is just so
he's
good
using the fade ult.
Back.
If the fade ult pinged, he would have probably gotten a kill.
Didn't actually get any connection, so
I really like that. That was pretty sick.
G2 don't have to worry about that ult now when they're playing for this retake.
But also, LEV don't have to worry about the flood defend and the paranoia.
I'm hoping next time we get an insta ult from the Xeno strat.
And that pulls out the pit. We're going to have that one to work through. Acts as a bit of a buffer now as the retake starts to come through. G2 are here. A few bullets will do it. Calm. Not much more than that one. Still ripping them away. It's Aspas.
3 on 2 still though.
Spraying them all down here. 2 left to stand this one, and G2 forced to make the decision now. It's a tough one at that. Full save. Back away. Keep the rifles into the next.
G2 are trying to come up with answers. You saw them there, attempting to concoct some kind of idea of how to counter the showstopper.
Casters do be loving the word cacophony lately, huh?
You know, as much as the defenders come up with ideas to counter, there are better ways of playing the attack as well. And LEV are doing a great job. It's not just as simple as trebuchet Aspas in with a showstopper. They throw really good utility to, you know, paranoia, seize util, that kind of stuff, to clear away any defender's positions, and then they nightfall on top of it so that G2 can't go for the flood defend that
they've been like in poetry too. I've been hearing a lot of poetry
LEV one step
and
ahead
in motion,
because
I keep hearing the Childish Gambino line in my head.
The decider map last time these two teams faced, and LEV
poetry in motion, so it sticks out whenever I hear it.
And Aspas, both
and I've been
at the top of the scoreboard, especially
hearing it a
Mazino,
lot.
It just seems to have this as his playground.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, Lotus hallowed ground, I think, as well, with the stuff that Aspas has been doing on it. Thinking back to him almost breaking kill records. Even breaking them, actually, but LEV not dissuaded away from this A rubble area.
No, it's the same setup from G2. They're running a passive Killjoy Viper setup over towards A, not looking to try to contest rubble. And I think probably lockdown retake over towards Heaven. Possibly at stairs, but I think Leaf would find it difficult to get into that position.
Yeah, and Leaf's not going to be taking any more peeks towards this. G2, the way that they play, they do give up an awful lot of map control.
Xeno has door control, broke turret.
Save, regenerated. LEV can send it.
Double nanas are solid. That'll stall them out.
I'm finding it difficult to get through though. Jonah P.
It's going to be
an orb up. Isolates up the side.
a good setup in the mid lane. Plant, leaving Messino. Oh. Showing the nade honestly made them go back.
Finding it difficult to get any sort of foothold or any sort of sight.
LEV could just rip the lockdown here.
Yep, and with 26 seconds to go already, decision is going to be made.
They got the plant for long.
Out. No kill to be found out towards Tree, but the trade is intact and on point. LEV still trying to fight over this one. The players are going to get detained. They are way overstaying their welcome. And there's entertainment. Two locked down. They have to be defended from these Tree players still. In the middle of all of it, they get the plant down into the post. And somehow no one else falling.
Aspas got detained, but he had so much momentum that he got out.
Boom, but a paranoia a little bit too low for it. Tap onto it by IC.
Holy fuck, all of a sudden they're in a decent post.
What a shot to hit. IC, half onto it already, onto the defuse, Nightfall forwards, no more sound cues. And you have to
what? Messino, how the fuck?
IC! He got it! No way! He got the defuse.
How does he keep doing these micro flicks? What? How is this guy doing this?
We're going to see there Messino coming out with another hero play to save LEV.
What?
He's had so many of them already on Lotus.
That's 3 in the series. Those are so hard. Bro.
Unbelievable spray transfer onto Trent and Icy, but look at this.
That's just a half being gathered. I mean, listen. Not sure why it says Icy at the top.
Damn. He's done some filthy shit this series.
Look, even King himself thought that they'd won that round.
Hard fight here by G2.
Ooh, so they're playing here. Should have touched.
The economy taking a tumble.
They're pushing
They
now.
want to fight this one. Hard out towards Mount. It's a paranoia flash play as well. Messino seeking to contain. Lit up though.
He survives. He
somehow gets out.
Damn.
I mean, there's contention happening all over the bloody map.
Yeah, King was just trying to make a
nice
low
stall
play
there by
on the opposite
Jonah.
side, knowing that 3 players were committed to the C fight.
LEV has this Bucky, bro.
Calling to try to hit in.
Is there a Prowler? The Prowler missed! The Prowler missed! Oh no. No.
Com is alone and Bucky misses. Could have been the difference maker. Really could have. Jonah P. Still with it. Revealed though. Now to C's. Connects
unlucky.
Into the back of the side. Actually didn't even connect, but still will be cleaned up. Aspas. Low on HP, but not on the confidence. Wants to take it straight towards the back of the side, but Stairs being reforward in the process. G2 going for it again.
Dude, this is fucking ridiculous.
Rebounds.
3 on 2,
the
they were
adversary
G2.
taken out. Star player. No longer a threat. It's up to G2 now to try and find the right moment.
They're just fighting in like all the areas of the map this round. Everyone's fighting like an extremity. Look.
And isolating these fights nicely. Nightfall was earned and now going to be committed. It should be the nail in the coffin.
Ensuring that this one gets across the line. Nana Swarm's onto the spike as well. Trent can't hear anything. No chance of winning this.
Yeah, no chance.
Honestly, like, LEV was playing fine. Like, LEV was doing a good job. They had, like, all of the areas of the site held. G2 were, like, taking ones. LEV just did a really good job holding their position, so it looked crazy. Because everyone was fighting everywhere.
As well, cannot feel good to allow your
like,
opponents to take the
they
lead.
were actually in a good pose.
Ian, the 2. You know who it is, baby. You know who it is. Let's go, guys.
Pit here for Jonah. He's the only player defending C. If Leviathan decide to accelerate, maybe he could get overwhelmed.
Doesn't choose to use it.
Gets reinforcements, gets an alarm bot.
Yeah. Okay.
And now this looks like a fairly good defensive setup here for
This is a
G2.
great pit.
No big ults to
Dude, it looks
disrupt
like
the
an
plan
eagle.
anyway. What have LEV
It's the NA
got
pit.
in store for us? Moving into a B
Yeah,
hit.
Exactly as you were saying though, Josh. No ults to work with for LEV. How do you keep this momentum going? Propelling yourself forwards. And speaking of it, Aspas.
That was nice.
Right into the moor there.
That was well played.
Eager to contain, eager to shut him down.
That was really nice. Viper wall goes up at the same time as the paranoia, isolates and blinds onto Aspas.
Wait.
Okay. Not crushed by the door. Hydraulic press machine.
Would be wonderful to have our first Valorant door stuck moment. Alas.
Alas, not to be today. Reclear called with the wall up now by LEV, sending that
timing.
Flying forwards. Trent has got ahead of all of it here, but he can't quite land those shots. Just trailing the bullets away. Is he aware of it? Not quite, Messino. Already crept forwards. Caught the timing ahead of them. It's chaos now in the camp of G2 as they're seeking to, if they can shore up the defensive, they don't really know where these players are actually going to be landing.
Left.
But the B side seems to be the goal. Icy Still has a nade. I don't think there's any possible position where he could deny this one.
Spike planted.
Satchel first, though. Door opens up. Refight attempt by G2 and in through heaven.
Oh,
Everyone
nice.
being down.
They really need this.
Icy
Oh my God.
Rocket denied out from the one and done, but they cannot hold
Good
their
trades.
ground. The discipline of G2.
I was thinking the series was
Makes it
over
nice
if
and
they
even
lost
now, 10
that.
to 10 here on a defining map in the series of Lotus.
Showing us that they can win
How did Trent get
pretty
or
comfortably
how did Tex
as
get
long
through
as
that
Lev
door?
don't have overpowering ults to be able to work with. Great protocol to deal with this entry. Like I said, blinded, fight the wall behind, and then Icy's so patient. This is what we're talking about with Icy. He's not necessarily a superstar duelist, but he's so tight with the rest of the team. He just secures them heaven control, waits, punishes the play, gets the showstopper, commits. Makes space for Valen to trade him out. 10-10. The eco is still a problem for G2. They've managed to scramble together a buy, though, with a Bulldog onto Jonah P. It's another passive hold over towards A, and Lev are just taking this space fairly freely. They're not really investing any util, it's just a single hold.
Missed the hunt here from Trent.
And they can get into position to use Tech's lockdown.
Leaf. It's been in that spot before. Side by side, gonna be here, and then Paranoia.
Oh, tap door, Prowler.
Would be an amazing round for Leaf to have an Odin, but he's not gone for it.
No. Stood out here, at least with a Nana Swarm. A lot of damage done to Aspas.
That's a lot.
39 health. They've been dropped down too.
You might want the orb.
Door shut down in their faces. Has to be reopened again. Now for the lockdown to be committed. It will clear out the site.
HL just make sure no one's close.
No plans, protocols in place to try and break
Probably
this
gonna
one.
nade back here.
Yeah, everybody's going to be ready to go for a flood defend.
I would say boom bots.
Cover going out.
And they're in position for it. Already a smoke props up the one side. Lancel online, Satchel's through, past and beyond the nade.
That was a
Sees
perfect
dodged and
nade.
avoided. G2 are being delayed into this one. Waves of util sent forwards. Their position gained and granted. Aspas is taking risks when he's on such low HP, and a critical kill at that. Icy fall and door open wide, but where is this plant even going for? He can stick this one again. Trent half onto it. What denies this one? Nano's all broken. Breaking.
Who broke the
Another
nano?
one stolen. From
Who's the GOAT? Well, I got 4. What?
Any chance of saving the guns into the next?
Am I wrong, or were all 5 players still alive there for Leviathan when the defuse came through? I'm pretty sure
Revenge.
Valen just got
Oh,
4
bro, that's
post-round
actually
kills.
revenge.
That was ridiculous. Aspas went for a lurk play up through stairs. Look at him on the minimap there. He's trying to wrap around heaven. He doesn't realize this was a flood. There was a big community.
Damn, bro.
Here for Lev. They had no
That's
realization
our
of what the
IGL.
pace of G2's play was.
Holy.
Josh Artie barely believing it himself here. Forces out a time out of Leviathan.
Yeah, because they completely misunderstood what was happening there. They thought they had
That
enough time
was
for
sick.
Aspas to walk upstairs, around, back through heaven.
This
and be able
series
to
is
play for a
fucking
player
fire,
that wasn't
chat.
even for where they
I
were
would
all
have
spying
never
for.
thought on signing on
Yeah,
today,
I'm not
and
sure
this would have been a giga banger. I was actually a little sad. I thought Lev was gonna shit on him, low key. I thought, oh, G2 had a good run, man, but this is, it's over here. It's over. You know, like Aspas versus Icy, the shit. Nope. Bro, G2 look incredible.
But a really important break.
They
in
have
Nana
proved
Swarm, as
me
we were
so
talking
wrong.
about, to make sure that
I mean,
they
I
could
never
get
said
across the
anything
line. And this
bad
time,
about
Leaf
them,
does have that
thankfully.
Odin. They've
But I
been
didn't
putting
think
such
anything
emphasis
of
on playing
them
over
before this
towards
playoff run. I didn't think they had this in
Tree.
them.
I would imagine that's where he's going to be playing. I
Fucking
think
hell.
Odin would shred what Lev are doing over in that side of the map, but instead,
Yeah, their
they
ascent
look to be
is
heading
great.
C.
They've been picking
And there's a
that
juicy
shit.
ult orb here
They
to be
could
taken,
literally
and
win from
suddenly,
this moment. That's what I'm
Valen's gonna be staring
saying.
down the wrong end.
I'm having the realization that they could win. I'm like, bro, how am I
Isn't a
here?
good end of a rocket propelled
No,
grenade,
that's
though.
not, man.
And they played 100 Thieves close yesterday. There's a
It's
chance
really
they
not.
fucking
Don't
win
want
the whole
rocket end
thing.
either.
Like, how the fuck are we in this world right now?
Into the Odin buy.
Yeah, and actually, I said that they were heading towards C. They got
And it-
spooked. And now
based
Aspas
on how
looking
they're
to try to pick up
playing,
the A ult orb. This is where
From
Leaf
this moment, I
has
wouldn't
the
be
Odin.
surprised.
Aspas could get melted here.
Like,
Alarm bot down.
what?
Particular angle, yeah, he has given it away. Any sort of tap as well. Nana Swarm forwards. Prowler taken care of. 30 seconds left. Worried that
Kind of fucking
through
crazy.
the net.
What a
Again,
glow up.
Valen and Icy are playing over towards C,
Yeah.
and this does seem to be a preset G2 anti-showstopper
Dude, keep an eye on
setup.
Trent. If
I
he
just don't
can
understand
get
how it's
over
really
here,
gonna work. Is the idea that Valen's
they
supposed
got
to
the turret
paranoia
here.
Aspas as he goes in, and then Icy gets the kill? That's the only thing I can think of here.
It's confusing, but
damn.
Vacuums up the orb. Aspas now. Satchel laid down along with the rocket. A paranoia miss. TP
Good
though.
TP.
Evacuation
Oh
push
my
forward.
god.
And
Holy
Valen
fuck!
Still shuts him down.
Holy fuck!
Ridiculous stuff from Valen.
He broke Aspas' ankles!
Icy wasn't able to hold his ground and play off the back of his IGL's maneuver. This plant, though, it ain't great for Lev.
What?
G2 do not have that paranoia to be able to work with. Oh, that is a... Was that pre-done damage already?
Yeah.
I think.
Not too sure.
Based on the spam.
Either way, it's getting precarious and dangerous for comms.
Wait for the flank. That'll help a lot.
Play it down for the turret, but we know there's nothing of the sort still. Beam it down. The players up top into the box. Com.
Could he even gotten seized by that shot? He backed up from it and got
seized.
seized.
The ones you're not looking for that don't get you in a bad plan. G2 up to 12. Inevitable.
Why are they playing?
Are you gonna find success there playing Mound? That's 2 rounds in a row where the Lev post plant has no line of sight on the spike.
Yeah, it's falling to pieces in these final moments.
They are getting cooked here. Trent's shrugging like, what they doing?
Yeah, what are they doing? What is
At
the game
same time, though, beautiful here from Valen. I was asking what the game plan was. The paranoia missed, and yet he still got the outplay with the TP, and still managed to get the kill on Aspas before being traded. That went about as perfectly as you could possibly ask for. Lev have got to shore up these post plants. Com can get his ult online, and maybe that can open up a site for them, but Tree's more difficult to get through now that Leaf has an Odin.
Holy.
And also, they just haven't been able to win with
this is gonna be king when he goes back and watches the VOD and listens to the sideshow.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
These left players wondering. Can I get over the hurdle? Now, G2 has definitely struggled in the past in a few of these matches, best of 5, but this is their best chance yet.
Sideshow just
If
cooking
this
them.
follows the theme of the rest of the series, though, Lev are somehow going to be able to win the next 4 rounds in a row and steal the map away.
Yeah, actually, Lev will probably steal the map based on how the season's been
Make sure you
going.
convert on these map points.
We are really destined to
fucking
see
love
a
that
sense
beam,
at
by
that
the
point.
way.
Assuming they've got their grip onto it. Lev calling for a pause, but now with the util flying forwards. It's already indicated that they need it. G2, aware of the fact that they're going to be trying to play for this one. TP's have to be used. Valen, full evacuation, gets himself out of there.
Look
Again,
from
another
B, but a
situation.
turret
This
is
time
holding it
up into
in.
the corner. Valen going for some spam onto that spot. Counter spam as well onto either side, but at least the plant is down, and this is playable from the mountain position.
Crazy,
Yeah, much better post plan. Now that the
Lurk
plant
from
is better
B,
itself.
seen by the
He
turret.
has to be dodged
All right.
around the seas though. There was that connection. Aspas, he
Even
can't
the-
hear any of these sound cues. Doesn't know if the players are going to be quickly approaching that position, looking around, heads on swivels. They haven't cleared Aspas. Smoke, drop down, Jonah P. He's plucking apart the teammates right now on the insurance policy that is Aspas. He has to get traded, he does! G2! It's overwhelming. The discipline there that just
fuck,
sails
guys.
them through it to this 5th and final map.
How the hell have they done it?
Both trends subverted here. Leviathan being able to take a pistol, but it does not matter. G2 closing out
Dude.
in their first opportunity on a map point. I gotta say, many mistakes there towards the end from Leviathan. They tried to
I
solve
ain't gonna
it.
lie, I'm getting
They just
cooked.
couldn't get it. G2, their game plans are working. Their teamwork and
Love that
trading is
video.
working as well. I think they've played a better game here today. It's just that the hero plays have pushed things to a 5th.
Now it's time for a quick break. When we return, of course, the analysts are going to get us nice.
Yeah, I don't know
and
what
ready for
the
critical
plan was in
and
that post.
deciding
Like with
map number
Ospas
5
just
in this
chilling
best
there.
of 5
That was very
lower
odd for
bracket
me
finals.
too.
You don't want to miss it.
Bro, Lev through some of these. Lev really fucking through some of these. Jesus. Hear the stats? Bro, they won fucking 4 straight 5 of 6 to win that map. On the defensive side of Lotus? Holy. What a map by Valen. 190 damage around, 26 kills, 309 ACS. Mazzino matched him, dude. That's crazy. Mazzino matched his stats. Icy washed with Ospas. Actually, like, slightly outdid him. Holy fuck. Series stats right now. Ospos on 84. I said if we go 5, he's getting 100. Valen having 82 is kind of insane, dude. Jeez. Xeno's up there. Fucking hell, it's a good series. 14-12. We had a crazy G2 clapback when probably no one really believed in them after they lost their opening map pick. Another 14-12, 13-10. Hopefully this one goes the distance. Ospos is averaging 171 damage around over this series. It's pretty ridiculous. This video has like the playoffs. It's about what he's at for like all playoffs. Man, that's so sick. Why is Valen? Yeah, Valen literally is fucking Thanos, dude. Look at him up here, dude. He's a fucking pure controller. Like all he plays is controller. Yeah. He literally plays the gambit of all of them. He could play Viper, but usually that's like someone else on the team. Trent, Jonah P. Crazy. Damn. It's like Som. Som was like that. It's like all of them. Ooh, I don't know. Boostio's right there. I do feel like Valen might have more. I don't know. I don't know actually. They're both good in different ways. Yeah. They're both great. I don't really have anything to nitpick about it. They could both technically win a tournament.
Turns the flash. Gun advantage, health advantage. And of course he falls. The mind game's being played and the shots come through for Ospos.
A best of 5 in Valorant is an ordeal. It takes grit and determination and the ability to outlast your opponent to get through and come out the other side victorious. This
John QT too.
Has been
I think we're forgetting John QT.
Tied up heading into the 5th.
It's pure madness, and apparently it also requires that you full stick onto the spike every time because no one can shoot our diffusers. I mean, 2 rounds in a row, G2 are stealing it back in the same way that they just lost Icebox.
And I'm going to be honest, I didn't think that G2 was going to have that grit to come back after what happened to them. 2 maps stolen away from them in overtime. A game that already should have been a 3-0 for them. And then Leviathan in the second half start this comeback. They're winning every round on Lotus. They're on the verge of pulling it off and closing out this series. And then G2 start coming back with their own incredible clutch rounds.
Let's see like the relative forms on
determination from these guys.
Let's see what they
These are
got.
just hero plays. Some of these don't make any sense. Leviathan lost a round to a defuse with 5 players up.
Alive, yeah.
What?
I mean, that's best of 5 Valorant if I've ever seen it. When you get into these later stages,
This is a
I mean,
problem.
sometimes it requires
I mean,
just
5 is
capitalizing on
good
a
here.
mistake, making that
6,
crazy
7.
Yeah,
They've been
and
picking them
genuinely,
out.
too, like, you
They're
had
good
a
here.
guy like Valen that was just an
These are also
absolute
good opponents
beast,
they're
right?
beating
This guy's
here.
been putting up numbers, and I honestly wonder, like, how good actually is
G2
this
very,
guy?
very
He's
comfy
a
here,
fantastic game.
clearly.
Top 3
Super good
minimum
here.
team in the league right now.
I have
Consistently
memories
top
of them
fragging as well as in the clutch
20
right
to 4
here.
-ing
This
us
guy,
in this
I
career.
think he's looking like a top 5 player in Americas.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, also, I'm
And they were
thinking
playing
about
this
some of the
like
individual
default comp
rounds.
back then.
TPing past Ospos' ult and then just one
All
tapping
right,
him, completely
Leviathan,
outplaying the guy.
really fucking
so
good
many
win,
moments where
obviously.
He's put under pressure, anchoring that C site,
3
and
straight
he's just
losses
doing
before
everything
that.
for the team.
There's a round on B where like Ospos
Actually,
like,
this
through a
is-
wall, just double satchels in. Valen just steps ahead of the satchel and pops him immediately.
And on
He is
top of that,
last year.
we're also hearing
was
like
this
in
year.
that little like halftime take
Not too
from
hot,
Icy
but-
that he's also the guy who's like picking up his teammates out of game, being such an emotional leader. I've talked to the guy
I'm
a
not
lot.
gonna
Spent a
count
lot of
this
time with him
call.
when he was with us on the desk, and
This
he's
was
just so
too
incredibly
early.
mature for how young he is, for how new he is to come and play at this level of Valorant.
Definitely
this
favor
guy is
G2
truly
chat.
an incredible talent, and he is proving that grit in this best out of 5.
I think it's safe to say.
Chat. Do I favor G2 over Leviathan on Ascent map 5 Icy versus Ospas? Did I just say that out loud? What the fuck? What? Is this a prank?
Huge way.
They absolutely did, but I do think that going into this final map, the norms will come back into sync, right? This is
Regress
Ascent.
to the mean.
Everyone knows how to play Ascent, and more important than
Dude,
anything,
G2 have looked
this is
so good
finally
here.
the Jet 1v1 between Icy and Ospas. Icy has not played a Jet map yet today. 2 games on Raze, 1
That's
game
a
on
good point,
Yoru,
too.
1
Okay.
game on the Gecko. Now,
That's a good
finally, it
point.
is that duelist head-to-head that we must have our eyes on.
And I mean, that is pressure, right?
What
for
should
this
my
guy.
expectations be as a viewer coming into that?
I think the expectation should be that Ospas is going to take over. We've watched so many Ascent maps.
Yeah, Lev have made more mistakes, which is why this feels like it could go
If there
G2's
was
way.
a map to define
Like-
Ospas, it is Ascent. When he's on the defense,
Like for G2 to beat Leviathan, I feel like they have to literally play a much better game, right? Like I think the skill is on Leviathan's side. Not saying the G2 players are like bad, but I don't know. Like some of the shit Leviathan does is like insane. You know, like the way King, Mazzino, obviously Ospas, Tex has had his rounds. Like Calm has even had like some clutches today. Like he started off today super hot. I don't even know what he was like there. What happened that last map?
that's where the real test is, and that's where
Him and Tex had a bad Lotus.
And it's map 5. You've been
But before that, he's playing really well.
Step up against the best duelists in the league.
Can you get away by just being a role player?
Carried them on bind.
If you're Icy, is that enough?
I mean, with the way Valen and Leaf are playing, quite possibly, right? Especially if they're able to shut down Ospas on the other side, I believe it.
The question for me, though, is their defensive side. When they were playing their match previous to this one,
16 kills for 100,
kind of
by the way, guys.
A little bit, right? Like these really
Do you think Ospas hits it?
hard hits were running them
I
over,
felt like,
a little bit uncoordinated.
let's see.
Yeah,
It's pretty much a lock, right?
And
16
look, they're
here.
thinking of all the minutia, but we cannot forget the bigger
28,
picture. This is for a spot in
18.
the finals, the grand finals up against 100 Thieves tomorrow. Another best of 5. And this is also the core.
I'm gonna be disappointed in him if he doesn't get. No, I'm just kidding.
Last year, now
just kidding.
fighting for that spot in the final. Tex versus former teammates, the 3 on the other side, and it has been nail-biting so far.
Leviathan, the super team that struggled to start the season, have stepped up throughout, and if somehow, someway stayed in this series, robbing 2 maps from G2, now in the final one to try and close out. G2 has been consistently underrated.
Yeah, Valen could get 100 too.
People have not believed in this team. This is their chance to prove their worth and make it to the final.
This is it. No more second chances, and only one of these teams can move on to take on 100 Thieves in tomorrow's grand final. Here's Brennan Sideshow with the call.
Yeah, it's been a bit of an endurance test and a marathon here in this best of 5, right? The lower bracket final.
Best of 5 kill record. It's either like Demon 1 or Floor, I think, that have it, right?
Play tomorrow as well. It's not really much time for rest and relaxation, is there?
Not at all. Especially
They both
when you
had over
consider
100, I
how long
think.
this game has been and how much it's taken out of either team. I mean,
when
whoever
did we
wins
start?
it-
Like, God, hours ago.
Yeah, it really does feel like so
like
long
actually
ago.
hours ago. But listen, it's going to take a lot, and so far I think G2 have earned themselves a path to victory here. They brought it, stretched it all the way to the final moments. You could argue that maybe they were robbed in some elements of it as well.
I do feel like G2 have been playing the better game here today, but it doesn't matter. You know, basing it comes down to who wins here on Ascent. And you can win by playing good Valorant, or you can win by just grinding
knife.
out the rounds in
This is gonna be a
whatever
good
way you
knife.
possibly can.
Win to win at the end of the day. Doesn't matter if it's sloppy or not.
No, and
Good pistol.
Lev starting off here with a really interesting idea.
That's a
throwing
shit
the
smoke.
one way
It could be better.
and throwing the shock dart out. That one way though, very high.
Back
for
one
Victor
bit. One way.
Wembanyama. Not really necessarily one for Jet.
Molly into the smoke dome. Mazzino won't be able to play through this one, but Icy revealed. Almost dropped down here, at least into the single
The
digits
flood.
of hell with the right.
How the fuck did he right click that guy?
Still shot darts off offloaded into the tight corners. Dash from Aspas will not be evading that one. Call to fight by G2 is a good one.
Another pistol looking like it's going to go there.
Man, have I only won one now?
Vast majority of them in this series.
see how
Tex
many.
is going to try. And he's managed to find one and escape. There was a possibility there for Jonah P and Trent to try to trade that.
I literally have one.
Not come through. Trent
That's
goes for an
mental.
info peek and almost wins the round out.
At some point, he's got to show them no
We've had
respect.
9 pistols. 2, 4, 6.
Have a decent go of things. Flash
That's
is a little
crazy.
bit off there in terms
Won
of the peak
8
timing,
of
but
9.
Time's running short. Got to get a move on if you're Tex. Don't have any chance of winning. Your win cons narrowed down. At this point, you're just playing for the KDA.
Yeah, that's all that Tex can do in this spot. You know, getting that lockdown online a little earlier maybe would have been a bit helpful, but it's G2 that come away with the pistol, as we've said so very often in this series.
8 of 9 pistols.
Particularly has aligned with who's won the map, or who's even won the half necessarily. But I'm sure it would look a lot worse here today if Lev had been winning some of them.
They're so good at challenging together.
It was the last time that we saw G2 playing on this map against 100 Thieves. They actually put together a pretty decent attack half. They managed to get 5 rounds, and then they won 0 on defense. And it was a crushing defeat. But we'll save those concerns for the next half, put a pin in it, and take a look at how G2 play this one.
That's an amazing flash, dude. I was wondering how that was going to look. I was like, this is going to be a good flash.
Line them up. Right for the taking, Valen. He's going to put down a disadvantage that his team has got, but at this point, too little, too late.
This is doable, bro. He could definitely do this.
Com taking all.
You guys don't have head armor?
Oh
god, they're capped. Oh my god, they're off. They're off. They're behind him already.
To the back of Leaf's head.
There it is. Doesn't matter if you lose the pistol rounds, I guess, if you're just going to be consistent in terms of winning the follow-up, your eco rounds. Couldn't have asked for a better start there.
Oh, what a little set play.
Yeah.
We saw them go for the one-way and the shock dart and the pistol over towards B. This time, re-clearing A. So aggressively with tons of people. I mean, 4 of them fighting into A main. Lovely.
Spike down.
Happy about smiles, that one. Yeah, all smiles. It's flipped the economy up on its head. G2
off the knife.
We'll try and make do now with limited weaponry, revealing it. Nade rebounding. Another chance to really fight this one.
Yeah, they're going for a heavy reclear strategy over here, and Aspas, he gets traded.
Fire straight back, like you said, traded.
Partying, dude.
Leafed out, tucks himself close. Lev have been proactive in terms of these reclays, but that flash lands at the floor. King seemingly aware of that position that he could be playing into, but the door's going to be closing now into their face. Nobody tucked out wide, can't quite get the kills eventually with the shock dart.
Good shot.
Lay it down and pepper it enough. 3 players of G2, IC, trying to take that timing ahead of all of it. And picked up a weapon for his troubles. Revealed though. Know where he is. Plant down on top of it. G2.
They just don't expect Tex coming from A main.
Don't expect it. Tex is going to land the shots though. At least a standard chance. Still, it's swarmed. Everyone from Lev now making sure that they combine together. Leave no gaps in the play.
Definitely opportunities there for G2 to try to steal something back. But Lev closed the door in their face. It is over. Got the rifles online, got the Odin in the hands of Com as well. And looking to try to build up some momentum. They have been going real heavy on the re-clears. Yeah. Look at this, mid-round re-clear over towards Catwalk after Aspas got killed. They've been going, of course, for that early round fight, which is a re-clear over towards A main. They're not trying to hold the one-way. They're allowing G2 to push through it and then clearing it out. That, I think, is just going to be early half conditioning.
No,
I don't think they're going to be going for that every single time. They're just trying to make it feel like for G2, you can't take that.
That's the outlaw. Only one person without full shields, though.
I would agree with that point.
It's actually this guy, so this guy peeks out mid.
Again, and I believe getting a tag onto at least one of the players, but unaware that Aspas is up into this position. Smoke in his face, though. Makes the decision nice and easy for him.
I think the more mid-round plays you have on defense for Leviathan, the better that's going to be against the way that Valen calls. He puts so many of these slow pauses into his attack side, and if you find out where they're looking to end, that can be extraordinarily helpful. But gathering information against G2 can be tough because they don't have very many tells. They do a lot of kind of contacting, and I think that's what they're going to look to do over towards A main as well. Just double or tripling up onto angles. Although here, a recon may give the game away.
They're scared of Aspas holding this line.
45 seconds. Knife.
So they have to knife it. Gets nothing.
Now here comes the dart.
Stall smoke comes in.
Fury,
Oh wow! What the fuck, dude?
What a prediction! Beautiful work.
That is the hardest anti.
Sending the Hunter's Fury sky high, and there's all the value you could really ask for. Door shut down in your face, Mazzino. Be able to spray that one down.
What the fuck, dude?
Get this plan now.
That was insane.
He's got no killjoy utility to have to worry about.
Paranoia delaying. A lot of players tuck themselves deep into hell.
It's just to buy time for Leaf.
It really is. And Leaf, got a bit of insurance policy. He's taking his sweet time with things.
Flank.
Might even be
It's over, Chad. 2-2. Lock it up.
And the hit comes through. Damage done. Taking away the lives and away from them. It's a feed that's filled with red. G2 to earn that second
They got
round.
another buy-in though.
This is a great start for G2 here.
That's so crazy.
The fact that they've been able to get round 4 on the board.
I cannot believe that just happened.
They'd love things to have gone differently in that regard. In the first rifle round that they're properly fighting.
It's literally dead on him, man.
Beautifully done.
And he just whips over and gets the upchuck dash.
Immediately they go into the hit. Knife recon, and they're in. And they still have paranoia from the post plant as well, which buys time for Leaf to wrap around. A sick prediction by Trent.
That was sick.
Shuts down that star player too.
No mercy here for G2. They want to try and fight.
They're not going to think Aspas has found the timing into wine already, I don't think.
Yeah, in fact, giving up that space as well. So it looks like they won't be punished for it.
But Mazzino is not here to send over that classic flash from Dice and you peek with it.
Yes.
So it might be a little more difficult for Mazzino. For King and Aspas to fully clear out A main. Aspas just goes for the peek. But as soon as they realize A main is clear, G2 are already grouping up towards B. Being a little quicker around the map here, I think. G2 will often leave it till about 40 seconds when they're grouping up to go for the hit, and now they're already starting to take that map control, looking to end on the B split.
Going into mid, the alarm bot should be broken.
They're feeling it not be like they're kind of peeling off of it a bit here.
They're looking to flash peek, Tex in off the turret contact here.
Yeah, he's the one who's going to be making the play right back. The dart's not dealt with. Tucks him away, and he's just out in the open. Waiting for the Odin to spray him down and take
that combo was nasty, dude. They break the door for the Jet splitting market. The Jet smoked the alarm bot, so the alarm bot couldn't even detect. Could have actually even shipped the tech side.
They know exactly what's going on.
Oh my god,
this is lovely stuff.
It's
Great call by Valen.
Valen
Realizing that Aspas has already
masterclass,
gone for the flood, they pivot and go over towards A. There's nobody home. This one should be free.
G2, they love to play with plays like this to pivot away. I mean, Leaf, his sole job is done. Even if he gets the kills here, they can't remove him. Thorn in their sides towards the tail end. That's flawless work from G2.
And these last 2 rounds, masterclasses, but this one in particular, this is a great
the shit G2 needs to do to like win a round feels fucking crazy, by the way. Like the plays they make are so incredible. Like the teamwork is just immaculate. Their util always perfect.
Yo, wait, they
that's so cringe.
Great Valorant here.
You wouldn't think G2 are stressed, man. Push the 5.
No, not at all.
Smiles on their faces.
Yeah, no, I think it really is all about how you interpret the closeness of today. Because the close maps have really been the ones that
I like cackle.
have gone to overtime. The others, more comfortable for G2.
That's the laugh of a man that knows he just made someone in Valorant tilt. Like he did something so cringe that you just tilted someone else and you're just loving it.
King is still trying to hold on to control of A main. Pretty good read of things with Com taking that deep lurk timing, so now they know that it's all landing over towards A. We'll see if it affects them though. With them losing Trent, they're running into the stack. They're running into the stack. In for the smoke. What a shot by Aspas. That's a difficult one to hit. Paranoia sweeping forward. Hunter's Fury collects and collides into the players. Even it just down to Valen. A thrifty win by LEV.
Flawless.
We've had a round like this, so similar on Icebox, I want to say, but I can't exactly remember which map it was on, where Com calls for people to full stack the opposite site. He's just got to read in this moment that it's all fake pressure over towards B. He wanders out through B main, gets the kill on his counterpart Trent inside the drone, and he's caught for the stack before it even happens. Fantastic call there. I'm going to assume it was Com, because he was so instrumental in making that play happen.
Okay,
We've
well,
got dueling Odins.
As well as that, I mean, it's LEV that are looking to try and contest this.
Anti-KO setup is over here, but KJ is over at B.
The drone is dodged. Dart and a peek. Gotta be wary of it. Smoked across. Here's the lockdown. What do you have to remove this one? Zaspas really going to be overstaying himself here. Surely he's got to get out of there. Doesn't want to use the dash. Wants to save it for the next wave of things. Speaking of it, waves emanating out here with an old command. Gives G2 access to it. No more abilities. Utility to be used. Not for the flood attempt. Not by LEV. They have to take this pause.
There are 3 players in B main.
Omen blind. Dart.
Paranoia waiting for
it's
Valin.
coming.
Looks
3,
like they want to
2.
really fight over this one as soon as they see
Too
some
early.
signs of life. But who's going to be taking the contact?
Blind is good. Separates this still.
Just delaying them. LEV running out of time here. Getting down to the final moments of really what makes it even possible to try and play this one retaken. But the smoke's dropped up in their faces. There's no fights to be given freely. It's tooth and nail in terms of the approach. They just can't quite get themselves into it. And the
Valin, what the fuck? This guy's crazy, chat.
They've got great ideas on their attack side. This was exactly the same in the 100 Thieves game. They still lost that map 13-5.
Yep, they did. They certainly did.
This round is beautifully concocted. They slowly take
how many do you need for 100? I was supposed to need 16, he needs 18.
Restrict them from taking that space. Get the lockdown. Pop the null command afterwards to stop the flood attempt, as you were saying, and get into a nice post-plant setup. It's all by the book, really solid, well executed.
Damn, Oswald's 2 and 6.
All of the stuff
Bladestorm. Okay, he's kind of nasty back here at the Bladestorm. He's really good at like finding the right time to updraft in the back lines, especially if the smoke's up.
But they're gonna look to try to fight.
Let's hit the cat.
And if
We get KO flash coming.
Flash set it up. Made a lot of noise though. Surely he's going to be heard. Where's that util? Anything ready for him? But there it is. Over and top.
One knife left.
Rips away the head of Jonah P.
Hey, how's LEV got into this spot? This is ridiculous.
Oh, no, looked all the way up mid. I mean, he broke the alarm bot years ago right now. He's right there behind the Aspars. Turns away for but a moment. It's all that LEV needs.
It's all on King.
King looking this way, that way, doesn't know which way to really try and contend and contest with all of this push. An attempt against him somehow.
The dart was good.
Comes out with 2. And leaves it to the rest of his
Shock's
team.
coming in.
Sets Tex up.
Where's the plant?
For the flank, he's so quick into Gelato. He's going to be behind them almost as soon as the plant goes down. Hutil Kong just has to survive.
From not getting caught, it's a lockdown already. Orchestrating this positioning. Tex has revealed it. It's going to be pushing them back and away into the corner. There are safe spots that G2 can play within.
Oh, he's gone down!
Tex has just dropped.
One enemy remaining.
It's down just to come. 1v1. Valin already with the smoke propped up. And his plant is so damn difficult. Com suspects it. That's got to be broken. Tanks the hit. Valin repositioning now.
Oh my god, it's a masterclass shot.
From Com.
Chat.
Baits it out, but Valin.
This guy's brain, how does it fit in his skull? What?
Calls the bluff entirely. With that, he wins the round.
Com is lost over there. Oh,
away with the tail in between his legs.
Oh my god.
Once more the hero for G2.
He's doing everything.
Texas misplayed that situation.
He's doing everything.
He's got a fantastic
the pure brain
really
one-on-one, yeah.
Gelato. And instead of
That's
looking to
sick.
try to use that timing to find a pick, he went for the lockdown instead and pushed people into Com. Com did a good job. But Tex went down taking the duel against Valin. I mean, the lockdown doesn't even cover the whole site.
Stats player.
Where'd he go? Stats player?
Again, the call out. Stats player playing with the logs.
Yeah.
I mean, just not really making a good go of things to try and win out the round there, but...
And that off the back of being able to set up Aspas at the start, for him to use knives and create that 5v4. You gotta say though, Leaf, how did he find that timing through mid?
Fuck, one sec.
Leviathan gonna take a timeout to discuss those kind of issues.
Yeah, I mean, he had an alarm bomb, but I think he just disrespected it.
If he's broken it though, he shouldn't have been able to find the timing to just walk past the market players
really shouldn't.
and walk past anybody in spawn.
I don't know what happened.
They should be aware of that kind of thing. Just getting inside a smoke perhaps and slipping his way through. To be honest, wasn't paying attention to it because there was fights happening on the opposite side of the map. But I think you could say the same for Leviathan and the way that they were defending.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Here's our flash earlier that we saw. Set up right through the tree line. I was wondering how he was going to set up Aspas for this peak.
It is lovely. Great catch on the replay there. But despite cooking up those small plays, the moments of team play, they're a little few and far between for Lev on the defense side.
I think that's been the case, honestly, for most of the series.
Okay.
Been having these winning moments.
What was that?
Hero plays. Individuals stepping up. This time, Lev, full aggression into mid.
It's so aggressive.
Take the fight
He
to
hears it all. He hears this.
Is up here for G2. They definitely recognize the fact.
But Leaf doesn't know.
Wait, they just saw each
They
other.
don't know. They actually are just clueless in the moment.
I think G2 there were trying to fake that it was a fast A hit, heard the Killjoy utility, and decided to back up. They had no idea mid was compromised. Nobody in position to hear the footsteps.
I don't like that King stayed here. Okay.
King,
Never mind.
he uses his ult to get out of his stuck position. He was previously playing in this close position here towards mid. But that's also going to rattle G2 a little bit.
Yeah, wondering where the hell he is.
I have no idea where he's gone.
I don't think I was supposed to
risk one of the few Vandals they had.
Oh no.
Oh,
the bad timing.
Paranoia. We'll get that
on masterclass.
Two Aspas pushed out of the smoke. Just from the net, it's Tex. Takes a little bit of a
Blood
peek and also
in.
takes a head clean off
Only
the
one of the
shoulders.
three blind.
We'll be able to stand up to this one now. And with the weaponry, maybe you can make a decent go of things here if you're left. Leaping right in, nobody covering the back. Goes Massino! My God!
Another situation where Lev taking things off the back of making unexpected plays, at the very least. This one was more coordinated, though. The fact that they all worked together, 4 players into mid. Leaf, hey, he had no clue that was happening.
This game is so back and forth the whole series.
You know, big sprint at the beginning. Those shots are disgusting by Mazzino.
Yeah, G2 caught off guard, just looking to try to play.
I know they have 5 rounds, but like, what do rounds even matter in this series? Anyone wins any round. I don't know. Oh, fuck! Oh my God!
That is absurd stuff.
Oh my God, that was so fast.
G2.
Fallon couldn't even react.
Try and go into a split attempt at their own updraft dash and a movement. Clean enough for Aspas. Really can't hold a candle to this guy in this type of form.
Jeez.
G2 have been carefully preparing every attack round to try to push themselves further and further into a good half. And Lev in the last 2 have just torn it out of their hands. Tied the game up. Of course, 5 is still really good for G2.
Trent has Hunter's Fury.
They didn't win any defense rounds last time we
We've
saw them on
seen
Ascent.
in G2 games
So
a lot of tree plays. And then we also saw one where he saved the Hunter's Fury for backside.
Look to be. Lev there just had the perfect setup.
Looks like they might do that one.
Trent is usually going to be using his
Tech's pretty far off,
towards B.
so like he'll probably use it.
Try to put the punish onto his opposing Sova.
Mid collapse again. They'll be right behind us.
Down to cancel it. Yeah, again that proactivity by Lev. Look at this straight down mid up through Cat. Last few times that they go for these B splits. Drone not being used to take mid control here.
Got one, not 2.
Indicator, Com. Locking it down, at least onto that sight line.
Wait, saw him, right?
Play, but turns
he
away.
came back into the line?
Spots it. Wants a call by G2 here.
Did Valen see him?
Surely they know they've been found out. They have no prior map control.
Didn't Valen step back in the line?
5, maybe? Pretty much all of them, right? You definitely suspect that. Got noise for the call. But Lever stacking with the right amount of players.
I think these are the situations where Valen's calling gets exposed a little bit, I think. Because they just don't have options anywhere else on the map. They have to go for the re-hit. And I think Lev know that.
He's going to Sovol backside.
Sending it flying.
They waited this amount of time. This guy's so ulted.
Connection potentially there with a Hunter's Fury. Trying to play this one through and through. Icy cannot be cut up and corner out of this angle. But Lev,
all these kills.
These crossfire setups, picking the right timings.
Ghana have 2 smokes.
Mazzino. This guy just comes alive on this map.
Oh my God. I can't believe Trent didn't ult one of those guys. He hit the guy's stairs.
That was going to be a re-hit. They had King Jiggle peeking over towards A main. He hadn't heard anything. Tex posted up deep into close mid. Hadn't heard any footsteps running away either. They were so confident that
That's why he
was
did
going to be
smoke bot move. Yeah.
a re-hit. And you had Aspas puckling up 2. And the rest of Leviathan holding very pretty on the site. 3 rounds now in a row for our defending squad. As both teams are in our final map, attack timeout called by G2. They just want to put this final round over the line. Pretty heavy investment of the tactical timeout just for the final round, but 5 or 6 maybe could make all the difference. Again,
surprise
this
Josh
is
like
assuming
this
they
with
can
1
get
round
any
left.
defense rounds this time.
Exactly the point to make, I think, is that G2, from what we know of this team, the defensive
6 would
half
be huge, though.
on this map of Ascent, it's not looking as well drilled compared to the attack side. Maybe that's why they're feeling like they have to take the time.
Yeah,
out
Trent
to
ulted,
get this
yeah,
one
yeah.
on the board. Make it
It
6-6,
caused
nice and
Calm
even.
to
We've
get
seen
out
a
of
lot
his
even
drone,
first halves between these two teams.
and he dodged
in his
it.
entire best of 5.
And then
I mean,
the
it
guy's
has been
stairs
grueling
took
for
1
them.
pulse.
I don't know when we started, but all I know is the sun is probably down
Yeah,
and
the
out.
B guys just dodged
There's no
the
sunlight
pulses.
anymore. Anywhere near
Yeah,
here,
both of them
getting into
qualified.
the dredges of this series, and you really have to pull up the reserves of energy, I think, at this point.
All 3 of the teams left out. 100 Thieves being the
Aspas
3rd.
is juggling an up and a Vandal up towards A heaven right now, so that he can have both of those weapons available to him. So he's always got the option of falling back and not forced to retake with the operator.
Fallon alone here, but he does have his
That wasn't
ult to like
clear
make a
enough, we'll
play
have a massive
at
economy
any
advantage.
point.
Operator. No eyes towards
Random
tiles.
smoke here early. He's going to use his ult, I
Missing
think.
him. Gets well ahead of it. Anybody seeks to re-explore through mid, G2.
Clearing wine with the recon dart. Interesting there from
It's slow going. They're going to go straight back into Aspas. Potentially through the mid angle if they think that it's clear. Everybody going through spawn.
Yeah. And there was a knife there.
So they have the turret holding this, so he is just holding this flank. Obviously, they're aware that someone will be holding them.
I think this is the problem a little.
This is a very, very strong setup.
Pauses, but often the prognosis isn't positive.
He has a dart, he has a flash for the dart to get pings. He's going to Odin spam with all of that. Then he could knife the wall and suppress everyone. This B hit looks so fucked, chat.
He's not to be convinced. He doesn't hear anything here.
This B hit looks so fucked.
Paranoia's there.
Oh, that's too early. That was too early. Wait, this is actually looking not so bad anymore.
Aspas right from behind strikes right where it hurts.
I'm kidding. It looks terrible.
Forwards and through and running them all the way down. There's no chances with only 3 left out open. Jonah P not set up for an easy fight and everybody falls. 7-5 finish, Lev on the defensive half.
An awesome recovery, you gotta say. It looked like Valen was completely in control of this map by the time we got to round 7.
Yeah,
round
well,
8,
I wasn't a fan of
and then
that
stringing 4 in a
call
row
at the
to
timeout,
pull
yeah.
this one back from the brink. Getting the operator into Aspas's hands, getting good reads on the defense side as well.
They
That's
must
the way
have-
G2 were going to be ending.
They must have had a very different
really
read.
coming through importantly for Lev.
I think when that turret wasn't shot or broken in mid, they kind of expected that turret to maybe get contact somewhere just to give them some info. And I think it kind of threw them off.
Right behind you, Brendan. Your Twitter tags poking out, mate. Might want to fix that at some point. Right, Games Arena, how you feeling? What a match we got
Wait,
so
what?
far. That's more like it. Slow start for Leviathan there, of course. Again, pistols have been an issue. They're winning only the ecos, none of the gun rounds. They finally edge ahead come half-time.
Yeah, they get that momentum at the end, and this is where G2 have to be able to dig down deep, right? Valen is playing out of his mind
Inside.
this game, this series. He has been on top of the world, and this is an in-game leader that has gone through a rebuild with the team, right? Like, G2 were so disappointing back at kickoff, but then Valen encourages Leaf to roll swap to Sentinel. What's going on there? The new kid, Icy, comes in, and now they are minimum a top 3 team. They have to battle back now against Leviathan if they want to push to top 2.
And in this specific series, against one of their former teammates, they have 2 maps stolen away from them. Rally, take it all the way to the distance, and have gotten themselves a great half. But if there's one thing Leviathan has done consistently, it is win rounds, win matches that they shouldn't have had a chance to. They've already pulled away 3 eco rounds in the first half to even have a chance in this game. Both of the matches they've won this series in overtime when G2 had an initial advantage. If they could do that again and have that final robbery to make the finals, it would be absurd.
This comp pushing out of B main, catching Trent, and also like being able to call a full stack to another side. It's really powerful on their defense.
He has been able to find so many ridiculous timings. The calm special is finding those weaknesses, finding those angles he can come in and punish. And that has been a huge strength of LEV so far.
Stage is set. May as well leave it all out there because we've only got one more half left to play today. G2 behind by a couple rounds. Let's head back to a set with Brendan Sideshow.
3 players breaking the record would be ridiculous.
Trying to put a finishing touches on the overall series here. It's a narrow lead that LEV are holding here for the final map of our lower bracket finals. And again,
on 2-9
on these pistol rounds, Josh.
Still a good half for G2.
Putting the emphasis on them.
G2 are so happy to stack on pistols. They've got 4 players again ready to defend B.
Killjoy again, just kind of like patrolling this area.
Rush take. All hands on deck for this one. See if they can try and meet their maker with that one. The nade. And also the bullets almost
looks like it.
Making it possible here in a fast mad dash to pivot over towards A. They don't have any prior map control here for LEV, so this is not really set in stone.
No,
he's gonna stay here and drone and then as like a second fake.
It's possible that there could be somebody
just to really keep a lot of people here. I kind of like this actually.
Com's gonna look to try to make this feel like a re-hit. Looking to drone. And he's kept people in place.
Well, the drone's going to be met with a knife, and they just know that there's no one there now. Only one player tagged.
But they're already in over towards A. Com's done his job.
I mean, it should be, but LEV taking their time with it. Only just getting in. Will be nobody available, ready and waiting.
They know they can beat Com.
Play spoiler towards it.
So
King with the plant.
He tried to cut him off.
2 flashes, both available for G2.
This turret will hold the cap flank.
As well for Trent. 22 seconds. They can't wait for that.
To flash. Paranoia at least going to be flying right through them onto the heaven angles here, but now doubled up into hell, dropping down. Icy doesn't want to take the first fight just yet to them. Still with the smoke in their face. Valen is going to be sticking this one. Already got half, and he's earning them just this bailout, but nobody pushing them off again. It's daylight robbery.
It's so similar to the end of Lotus. Just stick to the fuse and LEV can't stop it.
What are we watching?
These post-plant protocols from Leviathan,
watching?
They need to be improved heading into Shanghai.
Bro.
If they take anything away from this game, win or lose.
How is this guy just jumping and defusing all the time?
It's been a nightmare. The timing is just off. Aspas is inside the smoke, and Valen's already stolen it.
Yep.
There's thievery on both sides as teams challenge each other for the right to face 100 Thieves in the grand finals. Just doing a little bit of method acting, I suppose, to try to take down teams in the grand final.
Method acting and a little bit of trolling on the other side. I mean, however you want to tell it.
I thought maybe they would get some distraction from me, but they didn't.
Contact there from the player. It's going to force the LEV players straight up the gut here. Leaf will happily meet them. More bullets as well.
Trying to find
down, almost potentially tagging onto Aspas.
One thing to show you guys.
Expectations are high for this LEV squad. Super team. That's what we were all saying leading into it here. It's a team that's expected to win right now on the back foot.
Got it.
Getting this somewhat free entry over towards B. And some players in difficult post-plant positions as well to root out.
This one could get strange. Trent with the counter spam onto him. Leaf still tucked into the market position though. They are worried, I think, about the flank potential there because they haven't really dealt with Aspas. They don't know where this guy was. He showed his presence earlier out towards Cat. Enough for them to pull out at least the plan, but maybe it won't be anything else past that point. Everybody cleared out of the site.
Too far out of the play.
The only 2 stragglers, Common Aspas.
Surely too weak here to do anything.
They can. I mean, it's just going to be stuck all the way once more. Icy
Still
full
good
stick
damage,
with the defusal. Another round win for them. They can make it expensive. Com. They seek to try and do a bit more economic damage. Only 2 players surviving from G2 might actually make a difference in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, round 15, this is not going to be a great bonus round buy from G2. It's going to look much more like a full eco. And so that's good for Leviathan. You know, at least they've done that level of damage to give themselves this room. It's 7-7. G2 have already at least won some defense rounds, right? That was the massive problem that hurt them in the 100 Thieves game. But you're completely correct. The expectations for these two teams were very, very different. And we're still trying to figure out whether it's reasonable to hold LEV to that super team standard. Tex is going to try to hold out.
Very deep push. Tex going to contain. Actually, going to spot a lot of these plays. You are way ahead of the curve right there. Trying to take this fight. And there's a tip-top dance on display. Jonah P.
Can't be giving up
Now
that
avoiding all those
fight.
bullets. A call to recontest here by LEV.
Yeah, and they know it. They should know it.
They should know it. Trent is out in the open, man.
If they haven't reacted into A, they're definitely going for it.
This is chaotic. This is messy. It's getting muddy.
3 players alive still from LEV, all bunched into spawn. No map
walking right into it. They just don't have a clue and still
Holy
come up with a
shit,
kill.
bro.
I mean, Leaf had already given away that he was playing in that spot.
What is going on?
LEV are just assuming
LEV
that
are
they've given it up.
scrambling right now.
Jonah B behind
They
us.
are
No chaos mode for
scrambling.
G2.
It is. Jackson of it spots it out with the spike drop down. He doesn't know where the other two are.
I think they are so cooked, bro. This is a round right here. This is one of the rounds of all
You
time.
have to call to try and clear this player out, which is Jonah P. Just here. Nice
Side
movement.
step, 2-on-2.
Alongside the aim, Com is able to at least
Winnable
deal with that
now.
one. The first obstacle, but there's only 18 seconds left.
G2 are assuming that they have to go
Okay,
A,
they
but there
got
is
it.
Where are
actually
they going?
time, I think there's enough time for them to be able to go to the B site.
10 seconds.
It's going to be a match
The
sprint.
door's in their face!
The door's in the way!
Someone open it, man! 6 seconds, 5, 4,
They got
barely,
it, they got it,
maybe.
they got
I
it.
don't even know.
I think he might have missed it.
They got it.
Getting into it's a post plant, and it's King just trying to float right back into this
Oh my
icy.
god,
It's just
what
one round.
a
What can you
round,
do?
dude.
Blind as a bat. The crossfire setup, LEV already calling for it. They
This
may
is
have just
so
won a round like that.
ridiculous.
That's on milliseconds.
Com,
Milliseconds.
always flanking,
Always
always
flanking.
flanking.
What is it?
And he's got the perfect timing.
What have we witnessed here?
Surely.
Moved all the way around.
Wait.
Icy. Surely. Doesn't know what the last is, but King will finally deliver it.
But the game,
man. I mean,
the game plan there of causing maximum amount of chaos to Leviathan.
What the
Perfectly.
fuck did we just see?
G2 were just throwing bodies at them all across the map, slipping into timings. Look, what was the time on this?
0.1 basically, yeah, like 15.
Yeah, 0.15.
Nice save, let's go.
Let's go,
He knew that he wasn't deep, but then Mark and
And
Frank.
it's getting, listen, it's getting loopy.
Yeah,
a little bit
actually might be
Delulu
better.
as we get into the tail end here, map 5.
G2, because they took that almost as a full eco, they've got great eco here. It would be a swing round, but they got that off online. They've got the Odin pressuring over towards B main as well. Icy doesn't do a lot of
Oh,
ulting.
so it worked,
I think that's been a little
VCT.
bit of a learning process for him. Almost all of the time he was rifling
He had to
during
wear those
our regular
goggles.
stage 1. He's been picking it up a little
He had to
more
do
in
a
the playoffs
segment where he couldn't see.
as he swings back around.
Those goggles were blacked out. So he was just like looking around.
No re-clear attempt into mid, not after the alarm bot was broken right at the beginning. On the off here, Trent.
Yeah, but
Nice shot dart.
this turret is still holding contact towards mid. So even with the alarm bot broken, Leaf is still getting good info here. And that's a great setup from G2 because it allows their players
Any
to
dart
still be
breakers in the
on
chat?
site.
No? Okay.
A little bit of chip damage, but nothing too much there.
No
What's
kill
the plan to like
front row.
purposely get
They
pinged?
are grouped up though, with only 45 seconds left. Similar scenes really to G2 on their attack side. The options are limited. Hunter's Fury of Com. This will
Oh,
have
he's
to
in
set this
there.
one up. And it's a
Oh,
cross-map dart.
fuck.
Dodging away, the dance,
dodge.
and dicing with death himself really, but still being able
Yeah,
to
good dodge.
supplant himself as he great
Oh.
player, Leaf.
30 seconds
Oh, he's
left.
really overstaying his welcome and somehow still gets the one. Trent has not been removed.
Good
25
flash.
seconds left.
Oh,
Flash
no.
in his face. That was an attempt to try and set him up. And Mazzino's just
Man,
donated the
he's too good,
spike.
chat. He's too good.
Mincemeat evaporated.
And a lovely usage of the Odin there from Trent. A weapon that I think America should be using a ton more.
Oh
But
my
Trent's doing
God.
a great job of it, dropping back into that backside position where he can fight them. And they can't
It
get a
looks
kill
so
on him.
easy for
What was
G2.
this play from Leaf? He
Like-
tanked 100 damage inside the nanoswarm.
Their teamwork
Just
is
getting
incredible.
unexpected time in there through the door being closed behind him. No way that
Lev have to be broke,
could have
right?
anticipated his positioning, but still
They
got a
have to
quick
be. Only
trade.
one lived around
Not
prior.
enough, though.
They'd be broke as fuck.
G2 proving that they can win rifle rounds on defense, proving that 100 Thieves loss, bit of an anomaly for them. Because their performance here today has been fantastic, deserving their position in this top 3. The representatives from Americas. Doesn't look like a fluke, looks really solid setups. but it's still tied 8-8. Anybody's game. G2 of course the team that look to be favored. They've got Lev reeling on an eco round right now, and they're on the defense side of Ascent. But they still need to convert.
They do still need to convert. I think they've definitely showcased it. They've worked on the mistakes of prior rounds. The defensive setups look real clean.
Many different templates.
And they're a completely different team in the playoffs.
There's many different
now.
exits.
They're getting bigger performances out
There's
of
many
Icy.
different
I
sides.
know I say that with him at the bottom of the scoreboard, but he's been solid for them
Like,
this series.
There's so many variables to that question. There is literally the most open-ended question ever.
Game plans tighter together.
I don't know if I'm in a
They're not
double
the team
duelist
that
comp. I don't
just
know if I'm in a single
scraped
duelist
into
comp. I don't know
the
if 2 initiators, 2 controllers. I don't know what map I'm on. I don't know what side I'm hitting.
Just
I
needed a bit of time on
don't know what the
tier
other
one
team's
stage.
comp is. I don't know what
Definitely paving
fucking
the right road now
skill
to
level
make it
I'm
into
in.
Grand finals here of our mid-stage playoffs. Jump spot doesn't see it. Icy with the op in his hands. And there it is.
Didn't
Punishment.
expect the op.
Display there for Aspas. A bit of counter fire
Strike
as well
there
to
is
make sure
not
that
it
he just
there.
can't be traded. King works himself into a deeper angle, but he is stuck here now. Doesn't actually have another TP. Has to smoke himself off just to escape. And now with the drone tagging him, the bullets start raining down. There's no respite.
Enemy down. G2 choosing on the anti-eco to try to showcase that they can double peek out of Cat. I don't think they're going to run that kind of setup very often on rifle rounds, but they want to demonstrate that they can do it when there's more chance of it working, because they're just shooting into players with pistols or stingers.
Lev have found the right gap though in this round. The 2v4. Silent jump spot from Valen, but he hears all the sound cues, the footsteps.
Yeah, he's going to hit both of them.
The scuttle of all of it. Lays down the smoke. It's going to make them think that there potentially could be an anchoring player, but mostly cleared. Lev now going to be sticking to this.
The lockdown will be hard to deal with, but they left the door open.
Lockdown to be played just in case it is necessary. You can see Lev having the right idea there, seeking to try and fight over this one. Do they think this corner's cleared? Yes, they do, but not enough damage done. So the Stinger can't drop enough players.
It took magic from the Lev players. 1v3s galore for Tex on Icebox to steal that map away. Just too much to ask for.
Yeah,
it seems like here
this
in our
series
final
has
map.
been
G2, the teamwork.
all the
is
maps
pulling
have been
ahead.
great.
It's a slim lead though, very slim. I think that's called the hair on Aspas's arm.
Aspas had some unfortunate deaths here. Kind of taking him out the game, yeah?
Did I see, you know, not having a strong performance on an individual basis, but I feel like the way G2 play,
It's 13
they don't really
kills,
need a
but-
star player to pop off. It helps, don't get me
Man.
wrong. Yeah. When the players
I mean, he just got like 2 bulleted in B main a round ago. He got that Hunter's Fury on him. He got the round there at
G2's
mid.
gamble
He's had so
is
many rounds where
completely
he's just been
incorrect. They've got
owned.
4 players over towards A. And looking to play, by the look of it, full retake. And obviously the lockdown and the null command are fantastic retake ultimates. But they're essentially giving Leviathan the B side here.
That could be dangerous.
Okay, one-way market.
He's going to be using it.
Spawn
Letting it
smoke
rip.
in.
Moving forwards.
Start, we'll clear all
So we
sides.
know to be a completely cleaned out site. That will be finding that out soon enough.
They didn't keep a lot for the
So now
post,
it's
but
down
the
to close
blind
line
is
positioning.
really
People
nice.
like King over towards Pizza in this
Okay,
spot.
never mind. The blind is in mid.
I'm not
This
too
is
sure when
very
he's dropping
sketchy.
down. Let's see if he gets
Okay, they're
cleared. He's
playing
doubled up now.
proactive
Crossfire
over
setup
here.
with him
In a,
and Com.
Yeah, and Com can kind of distract. It's almost better to play an aggressive angle here for Com.
Okay,
Like
we'll let
King in.
loose.
Why did Com leave?
Snaps to the side.
Why
there,
did Com
degrees,
leave
and a
the
double
line?
face with the updraft.
He was scared they were
G2
flooding out?
Favored now
I
in their
guess so.
approach. Chopping away, slicing out control of the map here from Lev as the smoke fades away. The blades just really whittling and whistling past the heads here. Lev still managing to get it done in the process.
And they still won that.
What is going on there?
How the fuck?
Mazzino managed to find a kill and then is just lobbing over flashes for the rest of the team to play off. Felt like G2 should have locked those players into B main and certainly had an opportunity to kill Aspas. This one almost broke Valen's wrist. Look how good the flashes are there towards the end to put pressure on Icy and Leaf and set up Aspas.
Jesus.
Mazzino, the hidden carry of that round, able to secure his anchor position and then continue to help his teammates. 9-9. For every round that G2
Alright,
starts
he's gonna
to look to
TP
pull
into the
ahead,
smoke mid.
there's
They're
an
gonna do
answer
that
for
play.
Lev.
No
Always
one's
go down
there.
so easily. Not as a third
Lev will
seed
take
heading
A
to
for
Shanghai
free.
of our America's representatives. This is going to be explosive. Straight through onto the side. I see.
He peeked out
Confidence
and
there to try
got
and take that peek, and Valor with the punish onto the late rotation.
shit.
What is going on here? The spike is in spawn. Is in spawn.
I thought that.
Oh, I
Well,
mean,
why
that's
the
fast.
fuck does he have a spike,
It is
bro?
mad. Madness, maybe.
Dude.
Might be the method.
What the fuck is this?
Still making goes of things here.
If
G2 had
Aspas
to use
wins
the
in
drone
this
and extend
round,
it just to try and clear
should have
out
his
these
salary
spots. They've
doubled.
lost a lot of control over towards the A side. Levs still haven't called for a hard committal. Eventually.
Yeah, I kind of thought.
Over.
Lockdown available here for Tex.
What is that smell?
Hunter's Fury. Early, so now they've got a free lockdown.
Okay, I mean, drop down here. We'll see it being utilized. Tex, he immediately just drops it down. No one can play this one by G2.
Oh, that's a big mistake, I think, from G2. Big mistake. They could have been set up in a great position to flood defend. They had the paranoia, they had the player advantage, but now players have slipped into spots where they won't be expected.
And they got to clear Aspas. That's at least step one of it.
Bro.
That's the plan in action. Tex still
Lev had
holding on
so
to
much
control of
time,
Tree, just in
and
case
this
they
is
try
what
and
they
go for the
cooked
lockdown
up.
retake, but they realize there's really no
He
time
doesn't
for
have
it.
his
Smoke
turret
cooked up,
down.
no one breaks it. Balance sticking. There's no way he does this again. There's just no way.
Oh, not again.
Player advantage be dumped, man. G2 up to 10.
These post
G2 are gonna win,
setups
man.
are killing Lev.
I think, did the Nano Swarm get
Dude.
kicked off? Where did it go?
G2 should have been absolutely fucked that round based on that mistake. And even though they were in a 4-on-3, but I just don't know. They had so much time. And like, where's the nano on the spike? Why is the turret not set up? Did it just come back online? Why is Aspas taking a solo fight at heaven right there? Dude, like, where is everyone?
You even take the lurk. There just wasn't somebody else to buy time. Whatever, you got to put it past you. Move on. G2 up 10-9. Lev have been great at responding in situations like this, but that one was a manic round.
Flash clear, paranoia. A lot of you two are going to be dumped in just to try and take back control of that A main angle. Meanwhile, Aspas go on walkabouts again.
Yeah, taking this pressure forwards because he knows that G2 were fighting over A main. So there's probably only going to be 2 players around. No one really watching B.
He's alone when doing it.
No one really watching mid, I should say.
Tripled up though from G2. On
Probably
towards
smoke,
Tree,
so he
flash
put
play
that
into the
here.
corner, jump spot, King. Doesn't
So-
choose to use the paranoia, and well, the bluff has been called.
Oh shit, that should have been a kill. 1 HP, 1 HP. He's in the smoke.
Down to just 1 HP.
Oh,
King
fuck. They
still
think he's
surviving.
there.
They're
They
gonna
think
hear
they...
this one now. A lot of footsteps moving into their general direction. King always got to narrowly
Oh my
sidestep
God.
all of this one, but it could be a great time to just pounce
coming a lot,
onto
he's telling him.
everybody. Reload. No! Smoke fade
Dude.
out into the open. And
What
left
the
spike.
fuck?
Where is
Wasn't
it?
paying
Jump down
attention,
into the
he was
spawn,
coming.
for God's sake.
Bro.
Don't have side control. Angling players need to be dealt with. Tex. He swings
This
in,
is such a
oscillating
sloppy game
wildly.
now.
Backs and forth. Spike
Last
still,
rounds
though,
have been so
not
sloppy.
obtainable. Com getting a move on, getting a run on. 20 seconds left. It really does come down to this. How can he even find this one? Trent tucked close to the corner. Does it get cleared? Plant stuck. Trent ice cold. Doesn't take the peek until this final moment. It's done.
Dude, what?
It can't be happening. It just can't be happening.
Both teams losing massive advantage
What?
situations.
Am I seeing
Via
right now?
completely different mistakes. Here, Trent, he thinks the first tap might be a fake, so he wants to wait for the spike to go down. There's a pull-out animation of the rifle.
Wow,
so he
he
should be
destroyed
favored, but he just
Icy.
doesn't take his time with the shot. And Icy isn't close enough to get the trade. Com clutches with the space he was given.
Bro.
When even your own coach can't believe it,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, dude.
it's
He's
getting
like, bro,
wild
we
out
don't
here.
deserve this.
G2 are going to take a tack timeout.
This map, they must be.
Teddy
I
must have
guarantee
been
you
the
guys,
biggest
the
struggle,
players
I
are
think,
just
with the
like
state
so
we're in this
fatigued
game,
right
man.
now.
I mean,
They're probably so fatigued. These guys are so tired. They've been playing Valorant since 2 p.m. my time, and we're going on like 8 p.m. They've been in this series for like 6 hours right now, and they had to like leave their wherever they're living and like get ready, do content before it. So they're probably like been at the venue for a good like 10 hours. Right? They're tired as fuck. They're so tired.
It's about how few
Oh
mistakes
my
you can
god.
make when you're tired,
This is
when
the
you're at the
sloppiest
depths
shit.
of your map pool,
What
when you're
happened?
being tested and
All of
there's
a sudden,
nerves.
like, both the teams are just like, fuck
We're
it,
in the
dude. Here who plays
final
left and
hour
right.
here.
We're fuck it. Whoever wins, wins.
If either of these teams want a better seed heading into Shanghai,
It just happened out of nowhere.
gotta get these final 3 rounds. 10-10 and Lev in the driver's seat with better economy, but G2 are looking to fight them over A main.
At the end of the day, do advantages even mean anything at all? G2, pound for pound there with a fight.
That's what I said first time.
towards
Yeah, what do
A-main,
rounds
force on
mean
the
in this
util.
series, bro? Like,
Paranoia was
I don't know
extended
what
by King,
rounds mean.
expecting it to be a bit more
5
of a
rounds,
follow-up
Tisa.
text.
I don't know what that means.
Creeping and crawling his way up mid.
Okay,
Leaf
big
though.
fight here.
Holding it forwards. Meanwhile, it's in a fight happening on
Clear.
multiple
Oh
fronts.
my god,
Leaf
of course
wins
he's
it out
not
in the
cleared.
battle of the timing. Tex just unaware of the fact that that is even a
3 on 3.
possibility. And it's crumbling
2
again
on
beneath
2.
him. Shot darts,
He
pushing it
fast
back for now,
lockdown.
but it's a
The
2v2
flank. He's got the flank
Leaf is on the
lockdown,
front
chat.
flank. He's so fast.
The
We saw
bomb.
Tex in this position when the sides was
Okay, Crody. Oh shit! What's going on, dude? What's going on?
It is gained. Leaf.
He's gonna lock down. He's gonna surely he's
We
gonna
saw
lock
Tex in
down.
the exact same spot. He used lockdown. It didn't work. This time Leaf is gonna go for it.
And Com's just trying to take the fight. Crawls up onto the position. They don't want to go to break this one. But it's a hard one to even find value out of King. There's so many ways to escape it. Leaf with a tap. Trying to force out this fight and positioning. Waiting for the dart on the first player things. He's revealed, lit up, and it's all dwindled now. A decent go at things here for G2. It was a thrifty round at the end of the day, but Lev persevere.
Damn, this is so
now starting
good.
to
This
remind
is
me a
so
little
good.
of the way that G2 lost against 100 Thieves. It's not necessarily
Bro, G2's are from both teams. Both teams are so tired. They're both throwing.
Should be favored.
This is epic Valorant.
And they're letting that potential advantage slip through their fingers.
It's gonna be so devastating to lose this series.
They need a big round here.
Whoever loses, I feel
Otherwise,
so
Lev
bad
have
for.
essentially
If you come back and
won
watch
the
this
series.
VOD,
G2's
no, I don't
economy
think you're
hangs in the
bad.
balance. They
Respect.
need this.
Here it comes. Central backbreaker of a round. Same shock dart.
Oh my
Used
god.
to clear out this alarm bot.
Imagine losing this
The flash
series.
peek, re-clear. King not punished for it.
Both teams looking to refight over towards A main really heavily and then take this timing after the refight to cover Cat. And both of our attacking
High
teams have
load
fallen
here.
for it. Lev, though,
It's a good
having a
setup.
pause of their own.
Drone coming
Two with a
through.
high-low smoke.
Blind.
there,
Is that drone coming
Paranoia.
in the smoke?
Drone as well.
Yes.
Carves out a path. Paranoia is going to be used at just the right moment there, so nobody following up after the fact.
The
It was
timing
utilized.
for
Meanwhile,
Tex.
deep mid position.
Okay,
All drop down in Tex's face. You might be able to get a bit of a backstab going.
They're worried
Listen,
about Tex.
it's a
They're
good
looking
insert.
to see it
It's
in
called
case
like
he's
inserting a
got
player
himself into
mid
a very deep
because you can
position
really
over here.
hear a
When the armor
lot
got
going back and
broken,
forth between the
Now
sides.
these G2 players always have
If
to be
you
worried
happen to
about
hear the
mid-fight.
rotate go
Steady.
B side like the third,
The lever looking to
you'll definitely call it
potentially just
a
explode out now from the market area as soon as the door gets broken.
It's only Leaf defending B.
He's saying,
and
I'm going to
it's
smoke
so
this and we're
weak
going to
right
go.
now. If they
Ready?
can get past
Pop.
Trent,
Go.
Yeah, the dash is active. That's going to be the signal now. Everybody wants to move forwards with this one here. There's a dart.
Because they only
It's
have
a
one open
supplement.
smoke.
Anything to help this one out, but it just goes
So it has to be
potentially
very
in the wrong
poppy.
direction there, or at least broken before anybody gets pinged and targeted. Leaf is avoiding the bullets, just ducking and dodging away from this one with the flash to try and carve out any sort of access onto the side. Leaf from
Oh my
the
God.
back lines. This guy.
Oh, he
He's
lived,
just ruined
dude.
them and wrecked them.
10,
Pulls
9,
apart with only 10
8,
seconds left to spare. The spike has to be
6,
planted. King,
5.
he smokes himself off in the position here, but G2 have the numbers advantage.
1 on 3.
And now they're feeling it, empowered and fired up from that one. 11 to 11, they will not go down
Oh,
so easily.
fuck, dude.
hero plays there for G2. That's what they kind of needed. all day.
11-11. Map 5.
Delivers
Does
for
anyone
them
have
backside.
100 yet? I haven't been paying
Had to
attention.
get something going in this spot. And the fact that he
Oswald
got
needs
bullet tag after
16.
going to Coleman just stopped him
Valen
from going
needs
for the wide
18.
swing trade. Gets two of them. Plays in Valen. Allows the flood to happen. It looked like
They
he
both
had
have
been
100?
abandoned in backside of B. And now it's Lev who are pushed down
Oswald
onto an eco.
has
This
it.
game could not be more back and
Valen
forth
2 off.
as we head
Valen
into
2
the
off.
final 2 rounds of regulation on Ascent. Possibly the final 2 rounds of the match.
Quick knife's going to be used on either side here with the flashes in the
Oh,
darts.
they know he's here. The cloud burst. Oh no. Oh no. He's suppressed though.
They're moving over to B.
Tex just is
He's
hovering
in the
around
side.
B main
He's
with the
stuck it.
spike.
He's stuck
How is
it.
he actually going to get in?
Trent knows. Trent
He's
knows.
still being held. The spike's dropped down.
Oh
Trent,
no.
good awareness.
Trent's too smart.
Dart dropped down just behind him because he knows that King is within the vicinity. But how do they deal with this?
Oh,
one?
even though he knows it's so hard though.
King,
Oh, fuck. Oh my God! What is this? What is this?
Still a kill is there.
Was that
Classic.
Missy
Don't know where he pulled it from.
3-on-3.
3v3.
Calm has
no
ult.
command. Radiates out. Emanates out. Lev getting a move on now, moving into it, but again the angle.
Oh, that's an.
Valen is here,
Oh,
ready and
bro.
waiting. And so what is the call? Lev,
Calm, why are you taking the spike in
indecisive
market?
right now.
Calm,
Still
why are
50
you
seconds
taking
to
the
spare.
spike in
Gonna
market?
focus on
Calm.
this but it just
Why are
went
you
for
taking
it.
the spike in
G2,
market?
they
Calm.
force the issue. The 12th round at this point, they want it. They're hungry for it. Pushed
Dude.
around too much over the course of this series, and now one step away.
Bro.
Closing it out.
They've got to make sure that they don't get too caught up in the moment, though. We've
Oh
seen
my
them squander map points
God.
before. They were great at closing things out on Lotus. It was so important.
No.
When they went up 12-10, but they shut the door in Lev's face, offered no opportunity for it to slip away. But remember that that was an eco round for Leviathan. They tried that same eco strat. Hasn't worked for them twice in a row now.
Quick peeks now.
But IC is going
Oh,
to pick himself up an
dude.
operator, and G2
Unlucky. Okay, they have the combo and they have lockdown. No Hunter's Fury to
When Lev
counter.
got into the OT scenarios, they're taking it away twice now in this overall
Okay.
series, in this best of 5.
they're looking to try to hard anchor over towards A. This lockdown
They're scared of
is
it.
going to push
Retail.
Icy into the corner. Surely there's going to be follow-up utility for this.
Look at this read.
Oh,
I feel like
we're doing loud take.
Icy's gonna get
Double
baited
smoke
into
heaven? Are we doing double
staying
smoke
in this
heaven?
spot.
Come on, please.
It's actually not even
No, we're
a
not
great
doing double smoke
lockdown. It
heaven.
gives them a lot of space to play the defense.
We're just
They're trying to
we're just
disguise
trying
the
to
fact that
lurk.
they're coming
This
from catwalk though.
I'm going to take it. Doesn't stop it though with the drone. Has to be spotted. Rifle picked up now. Wants to get active. Wants to get into the fight. Face forwards. King throws his life away and with it. And he
That was
chances
not
of the
it.
round. The path to redemption and revenge against his 100 Thieves squad in the grand finals. It all comes down to this. And desperation on display, I think, from Calm, sending it flying forwards at the spike drop down.
Holy fuck.
Every
did you
moment
just
going
do
away
it?
at G2 here. But when it matters most, they are closing it out.
30 seconds left.
A 5v2. And Leviathan, the super team, trying to
Going for it.
climb back with
They need more than that
individual
though.
play.
It's only down to 1 and it will be shut down.
We did it,
G2.
guys. That's
It's an absolute
crazy.
marathon of a match.
G2,
But they
man.
earned that spot in the grand finals.
It's been such a turnaround for this squad. Going
Valen is crazy.
a squeaky regular season, barely even getting into this position, to now
What an
deserving their
ITL,
spot,
dude.
rematching 100 Thieves. They said earlier it was strange to see Lev in the lower bracket. This super team put together of all the America's talent, not able to get past a fundamentally good team-based system from G2 today. It's going to be a rematch of our upper bracket finals. G2 facing 100 Thieves, but with a map veto advantage for the Thieves. Difficult road still ahead for G2, but what a performance today. We said earlier it could have genuinely been a 3-0.
It could have been. It really could have been, but today it's G2 standing up to the challenge and the test. They've earned their spot in that grand finals. That chance for revenge against 100 Thieves. And Leviathan going to be exiting out of our playoffs as the 3rd seed
Holy.
heading to Shanghai.
Another great reason to believe in G2 going forwards into that grand final or even into Shanghai. They demonstrated an awesome map pool here today.
Yeah.
They didn't have to play on their permaban of Sunset, that's true. I'll probably change tomorrow. But every other map, they put up great performances. The 2 maps they lost went to overtime. They had phenomenal game plans, even when they were losing. Very
Sick
difficult to
fucking
find a spot where
playoff
G2
run,
looked
man.
completely out of their depth today. Credit
God
to them as a
damn,
team.
what a run this has been.
Had some amazing setups.
It really did take heroics from Lev to just, I mean, he didn't put a stop to them, I think. It really did feel like the archetype of you've just got these heavy hitter hero play moments of Leviathan, and then just this well-drilled fundamental style of G2 carrying them all the way, push them to the limit. Don't get me wrong, listen, Lev, fantastic team to be able to do so. We almost went I mean, all the way, right? OT into the final moments.
It was extremely possible that was the case. But the lockdown just not quite perfectly positioned there towards the end. And G2 coming away with things. What a feeling that must be for this squad that's come through Ascension. And for
Unreal,
Icy,
dude.
the rookie who's been added to this
Dude,
team
look at this playoff run.
beginning of the year.
2-0 C9, 2-0 crew, 1-2 versus 100 Thieves, and they had that 10-4 lead on map 3. And then today,
They thought they were going to get a superstar
like,
on
that's-
main duelist,
that's fucking
and instead
sick,
they had to
bro.
retool, rely on the teamwork much more heavily.
holy.
And it's paying off.
Oh yeah,
That's a
beautifully.
crazy
The
run.
system is coming together here, and I mean, just absolutely from the gameplay that we've just witnessed here.
Respect.
Unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Leviathan in terms of this mid-season playoff run. Of course, there's only one more match to be played. And we will
Valen
still
with
see them in
101.
Shanghai
They
as our
both
number
ended with
3
101.
seed.
Holy
But I think
fuck.
this is going to be a bit of a sour point for them. A team like
Damn.
Leviathan, they have high expectations. They've said it over and
1.15
over and
rating.
over
He
again.
played 4 different controllers.
Losing all the post-plant situations.
Bruh,
A lot to work on
that
as
is
they
a
head into Shanghai,
baller
but at least
stat
they
line
have
for an
that full
IGL.
footage to show
That
them
is a
where their
fucking
weaknesses are, and that's
insane
positive.
IGL
You wanna
stat
take that
line.
away.
Absolutely. That's ready for them heading into Shanghai. But for now, let's send it down to Smix, who's down on the stage. He's standing by.
15-11 first bloods. 145 damage around.
Thank you very much, Josh. And my God, congratulations, Valen. What a marathon of a victory that we just witnessed with G2 Esports coming out on top and making it to the grand finals. I want to take a quick moment to give you some props. Your team is in this unique position of having fought through challengers. You win Ascension last year, then a disappointing start to the year with kickoffs, but then you make that roster change, you bring in Icy, you fight through all of stage 1, and finally, you are now in the grand finals. What does this mean for you?
I mean, where do I start? This means a lot for me and my team. We go way back, and I just dreamed being on this stage to begin with, but now being in the grand finals, it's even more sweet. And wow, what a series that was, right? Went all 5 maps, and the boys gave 110% today. We lost some maps that we shouldn't have lost if you watch the VOD back, and it was a mental challenge for us. And I made a tweet maybe like a week ago when we played Loud, and I was like, yeah, our mental was kind of bad, and people were clowning on me, and even some people were calling us nervous and stuff, but I'm not afraid to be honest. Like, our mental was a little bad at the time, but we've put full focus in it, and now we're reaping the rewards. To come out with the victory in this kind of fashion is even more sweet than a 3-0. So, wow.
Absolutely, there's no better
That
way
was
to
insane,
prove people wrong
right?
than winning in the best of 5
Nerves
in
and
the way
pressure
that
played a
you
big
did.
factor in
And it's
it.
true, this was actually such a tough victory. You won 9 out of 10
Wow.
pistols. 9 out of 10. It should have been way easier than it was, but of course, kudos to Leviathan for there were 4 different times that y'all were at map point, but 2 of those times on binds and icebox, we just see Leviathan claw it back. Talk to us as the in-game leader. What was challenging during those moments, and why did it slip away?
I think what led up to us actually not closing out the games was like a downward, like a bad spiral for us, just because we lost some silly like 2v4, like 4v2s, or they stick a defuse in a 2v4 on icebox, and like it kind of hurt us a little bit confidence-wise, and they were able to take that momentum and push forward and take it into OT. We kept trying, kept pushing, but they were a great team, and they closed out those games. Yeah.
I mean, what mental fortitude to go through bind and icebox, then drag it all the way out and winning on Ascent. My last question for you, you got revenge here today, but of course, one more chance at revenge tomorrow when it matters most in the grand finals against 100 Thieves. Last time you faced them was just yesterday, and it was a 2-1 loss.
Yeah.
This is now gonna be a best of 5. You have the map veto disadvantage with them getting that advantage. So what is going through your head right now?
I mean, the first thing that came in my head is we're playing Sunset tomorrow. I don't remember the last time we played it, but
They used to pick it all the time, man.
Even the last game versus 100 Thieves yesterday, we felt like we blew it. Like, we've been blowing a lot of map points, and it kind of stings, but it's building up the character development. Like, we just got to close these games out. We're up like 10-4 versus them on split.
He is such a good
Couldn't close
leader,
it out.
dude.
But we're a great team, and I want to get my revenge on Boostio because that boy is standing up a lot, and I got to put him down.
What a line.
I'm sure your fans would love to see that as well. For now, congratulations once again on making it to the grand finals. And with that, we are wrapping up our mid-season playoffs lower bracket final. Let's head over to Uber, who's standing by with Trent and Jonah P.
Oh, I'm not sure what the record is, if that's what you understand. Oh, I don't know.
Look, I like Boosty. I ain't standing by enough, and I am sat down because it has been quite the day. I've sat down, though, most importantly, of course, with Mimi. Jonah P and Trent, massive series for you guys. Obviously, congratulations on the win. I know, you still feel like you've got another mountain to climb coming up tomorrow, but we have an opportunity here to just sort of, take stock of what's happened. First of all, guys, best of five's a whole different beast, right? It really feels like it tests a whole different part of your game.
Oh yeah, we were tested to the max. Like 5 maps on top of us, trolling rounds. Like, I'm not even kidding. It should have been 3-0 in our favor. The amount of rounds.
We said the same thing, right?
Like, honestly, 5-0. Like every map,
we were literally saying the same
every
thing
map,
here.
like we just trolled, and they got lucky rounds. But then on Lotus, I would say
Actually,
we got like 2 lucky,
truth.
like diffuse rounds.
You got some of your own.
I remember when it happened.
Like, strategically,
I was
they
like, guys, we
outplayed
deserve
LEV
it.
every
The amount
map.
of rounds we've lost, like I don't care.
But
We deserve
LEV,
So what brought you back in after losing all those rounds? Because it was 2 of these maps that slipped
like,
away.
macro-wise,
I think what
they
a lot of
massively
the community
outplayed
is, like,
LEV today.
criticized you guys for, is especially like that
Skill-wise,
loud game, kind of the mental
LEV
not being
clawed
quite
back
there
into
at the
so
end.
many rounds.
How did you guys turn it around to show such resiliency today in a BO5?
And then LEV threw a lot of
I mean, it's
posts.
definitely been the main point of like what all of our talks have been. Like after each match, we realized like we're losing because we're just falling out of the game after we lose like stupid rounds. So it's been a main point that we've been trying to talk about, and we're trying to have each player like focus on themselves and really try to understand themselves in the best way possible of how they're supposed to, reset. And so it's been working out for us, and definitely showed today with the mental resilience.
Trent is so good, dude.
How does it feel? We didn't really get to talk to you guys like after the game yesterday so much about it. Being back in an international event, after you guys like took a big risk, right? Like, really sticking together and sort of playing to sort of ascend as a unit. You finally did that, and already we're talking international tournaments. So for some, it feels like you guys came out of nowhere, but for you guys, it feels like it's been a long time coming, I'm sure.
I mean, the last time you were in a regional final was what, versus Optic before going to Reykjavik?
Optic and Paper X.
Stage 1 tricks.
Yeah.
Stage
yeah,
one.
I mean,
Stage
honestly, when we didn't make
one
franchising,
tricks.
like we chose to stick together because we knew we would just mop tier 2 and come back because,
Not
we went
sure,
to Iceland.
actually.
We've
I
beaten
thought
all
it was
these teams
floor
before,
or
all these
Demon
franchise
one,
teams.
but
We just know we're better, and like
couldn't tell you what the
us,
number
like
is.
maybe it might be surprising to people that we made Shanghai, but to us it's not surprising at all.
But you had to watch these people that you felt like you were better than do the thing, while you had to sit there and be patient and wait. Like, surely that's got to, make you want to bite your nails and bloody hold on to the edge of your seat. Sometimes it's like, come on, bro. Like, when is it our turn?
I mean, yeah, we all had like offers to join like franchise like year 1, but none of us wanted to not play with each other.
Yeah.
Like the bond we had, especially with our core, is just it's not, there's nothing like it out there. So we stuck together, and now we're here.
Well, so much of the core did stay together, but at the start of this year,
So cool that they stayed together, by the way.
Excuse me. Of
I
course,
know
Tex went his separate ways and goes off, joins Leviathan. You guys lost to LEV and pretty dominantly the first time you played them in that 3-map series. Now you come back. You've beaten them to get your spot in the final. What was it like to kind of get to play against Tex for your second time against him now?
It definitely feels good. It's just friendly banter. We were talking in between maps. We were talking to them during the tech pauses. Just it's always fun playing against those guys. They're all friendly, and definitely feels very good.
IGL, the star player,
we felt like today we
and
showed
the info
ourselves.
gathering
We showed what we're really
initiator.
made of, and even yesterday too.
They got the IGL
probably should have won that game
and the 2 initiators.
against 100 Thieves. So
IMO, the key pieces.
So we just got to focus on cleaning up these little rounds and not letting them spiral out of control. And I feel like we're a top team in Americas for sure.
Got a question here in the chat from Luna150 who says, what did Josh specifically, Josh RT say after that map 1 loss to help you guys regain focus? Like, what's the kind of messaging after these really frustrating map losses for you guys?
What was map 1?
Bind.
I mean, honestly, it was kind of, actually, I remember we talked about it. It was like the same thing in Ascension Finals against M80. We lost OT first map in the most like heartbreaking way. I think it was like a 2v5. And we lost, and like we were up 12-10 first map, lost in OT, and it's just like we knew we had that in our bags and in the bag, and just nothing we can do. And so just move on. Our sports psychologist Allison, like we've been having a lot of meetings with her like after the Loud game, and like our mentals compared to like pre-Loud game to now is just like incredible.
You feel like that makes a big difference?
Oh, yeah, for 100%.
Sure. Yeah.
Especially with like the schedule we've had.
like with no days off in a couple weeks, and just matches every day. We're about to play another BO5 tomorrow. It's like you definitely need that.
He's like, I can't even believe it.
Someone to talk to, someone
I can't,
to, like,
can't
a
even
safe
believe it.
space
Another
where you
best
just
of
get stuff
tomorrow.
off your chest. It could be with your coaches. It could have like with your team. It's just like, you know, everyone can say what they need to say, and you know, it's good.
I mean, it's been great to have a chance to chat with you guys. We won't keep you too much longer. We'll start to wrap things up now so you can get some damn sleep. But we started with 6 teams, and now it's down to our final 2. Let's talk tomorrow. Our best of 5 grand final, 100 Thieves versus G2. The winner will score 3 championship points, a #1 seed for Masters Shanghai, crucially. And of course, they'll get a bye for their group stage. It means
it's a very calm, nice interview. I like it.
Playoffs, Mimi.
100 Thieves has been talking a lot of trash. Booster during the middle of the match tweeted that you guys were, quote, pigs, as he has with every opponent. Is there anything you would want to say to Booster on 100 Thieves right now?
I mean, there's not much I can say personally. There's a lot of red on my stats page yesterday, but you know, like I'm out for blood. Like the matches are so close. 3 maps, 13-11. Like I know my teammates say it's a team game. We lose as a team, but like I want to make it up for my team. I have a lot to bring tomorrow, and you know, I mean, Booster can talk all he wants. It's honestly cute what he does. Like he's just you know little tiny,
chirping.
Yeah, he's just yapping. He's just like a little chihuahua.
He's on that
Like,
Drake
stop
shit,
barking.
dude.
You know, just throw him a
He's
bone,
on
keep
that
him
Drake
quiet.
shit.
But yeah, no, we look forward to rematching them. They're always fun.
Definitely. I think if we don't throw those mini rounds and, you know, let things spiral out of control, we definitely just win that series. And so going into the BO5, we're definitely very confident. We just need to make sure we get some good sleep tonight and just chill. That's it.
He's just a little guy out there.
And of course, tomorrow we will have our Shanghai group stage draw show live on stage immediately after the final here at VCT Americas. Don't miss that one. It's been great having you here, guys. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, what a match. Go get some rest. Good luck tomorrow. And of course, we hope to see you all tomorrow back here for our grand final of our mid-season players for VCT Americas. We'll see you then.
Thank you, guys.
Holy
Good
shit.
surprise.
Thank you.
Nice.
Good surprise. Bro, right? Like, goddamn. G2. Unreal, man. Unreal. It's going to be a good game tomorrow. G2, they're crazy, dude. Let's see where Valen ended up here on, like, the total playoffs. Why you no load? Why you no load? Did it load? I think it did, actually. He dropped a little? Say what? That's still ridiculous, man. For an IGL to be like up here with these killers is insane. Look at who he's up here with. He's in between Kesnit and Aspas, and above him, Shaq and Kobe. When 2nd and 10s aren't in the event, this is our new Shaq and Kobe. We need a different duo, actually. We need like a different duo. Shaq and Kobe is 2nd and 10s. LeBron and D-Wade. Mike and Scotty. Mike and Scotty is pretty good. I like the first names. Especially, actually, dude, this actually goes hard because Peter used to call everyone MJ. Like, yo, oh, he thinks he's MJ. Or he thinks he's Drake. They would call people, whenever there was like a star player, they would be like, oh, you think you're Drake. Oh, you think you're MJ. Dude, always like, they fuck with people all the time. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Xander. I'm out, guys. I'm so tired. Apologize for the low energy today. Had a headache all day. The series was amazing. And fuck, that was great. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Just tell Xander I say hi. No way, box. I had a migraine, dude, when I signed on. I like kind of worked through it a little bit though. Rough. See you guys tomorrow though.